That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm not playing Elden Ring. At least not right now. At least not right now. Whoa. It's Mario Galaxy. Whoa. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't agree with Nintendo's, business practices and stuff like that. Nintendo's, business practices and... Maybe I need to lower the audio a little bit from the device. So you can hear me better. So you can hear me better. So you can hear me better. I'm not playing Elden Ring. Why does it say that? I changed it. I'm just gonna change the tone to, no, hi guys, I'm a cat. So that should update, yeah, cool. And now what I do, I change the input on my monitor here to the device, I think. Though for me to hear audio, I can't. That's the issue, but I can still see chat. I can hear audio if I take the headphones and, actually, I need an audio splitter. That's what I need. I need to order one real quick. Huh. I would have to maybe move that closer. Is there any splitter that I can get today, not tomorrow? Probably not. So I gotta do what I can. Wait, how long is this one? That's not... That probably is not long enough. Or I'll just move that a little bit over. Maybe. I can have fun playing games like this for a while. Yeah, until someone joins. So I need I think it's a female of a female cable. This one looks good. I'll get it tomorrow. This one, frequently returned item, but it has 4.3 out of 5 star rating. Why is that? Actually, a 3-way splitter, that might be better. But I need 2 inputs. And most of them only have 1. Oh. Yeah, I can't order that. It won't be here right now. Oh no. What is this? Oh, it's like that. That's actually pretty cool. It's like a little... That might work actually. It has good reviews. Okay, I'll get that tomorrow. Like $8. So hopefully that's actually good and it works. It works well. And now I can play Mario Galaxy. For the time being. I won't be able to hear the audio. Well, I mean like through my thing here. So I have to plug my headphones into my Switch. Switch 2. So I can hear the audio. Yeah, now I can hear it. And then the stream can hear it. Right? Oh, wait. Let me check that. Is this picking up audio now? Is this picking up audio now? Okay. Is this picking up audio now? Okay. Is this picking up audio now? Okay. Is this picking up? No. I just had it. Wait. Mustafa Aliz. Oh, hi, how you doing? I'm streaming on Twitch too. Yo, this game's my childhood. Like when this came out originally, I was like 10. This couch is the comfiest, but you're not even sitting on it. I gotta fix the audio. Let me check that. Let me make sure that the stream's picking it up. I don't know if it is it? I don't think so. Hold on. Output desktop audio. No. What did I do? I had it before. I forgot what I did. Yo, you like Mario Galaxy? Yo, you like Mario Galaxy? Yo, you like Mario Galaxy? Is this picking up my... Wait a second. Yo, you like Mario Galaxy? Is this picking up my... Wait a second. Is this even working?
Mario Galaxy.
It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second.
Mario Galaxy.
It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second.
Mario Galaxy.
It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second. Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second. Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second. Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second. Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even working? Wait a second. Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this even sleeping? Hold on. It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this sleeping? It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this sleeping? It's not really tracking my movement. Wait a second. Is this sleeping? Yeah. So okay, now it's actually tracking better. I don't know why. Yeah. So okay, now it's actually tracking better. I don't know. Can you hear me? So okay, now it's actually tracking better. I don't know. Can you hear me? So okay, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? So okay, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? So okay, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? Some audio. Yeah, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? Some audio. Yeah, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? Some audio. Yeah, now it's actually tracking better. Wait, can you hear me? Some audio. Yeah, this is also kind of a test, okay? Too, to get this working. This is also kind of a test, okay? Too. Oh wait, I know why I can't hear this. It's also kind of a test. I have the headphones on too. Oh wait, I know why I can't hear this. It's also kind of a test. I have the headphones on too. Oh wait, I know why I can't hear this. It's also kind of a test. I have the headphones on too. Oh wait, I know why I can't hear this. It's also kind of a test. I have the headphones on. For now, I might have to play it like this. For now. Oh, that's echoey. Ooh. That's supposed to be like that? It shouldn't be. So there's audio, but I can't hear it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Whoa. That has to be lower. That is kind of loud. You can hear me better. That has to be lower. That is kind of loud. Yeah, it's better. But the problem is I can't hear the audio myself when I do that. So it's like, what do I do? Huh. Unless if I can hear it through the stream. Oh wait, does that work? Oh wait, does that work? I think it does. That's kind of loud. I can hear it though, which is good. There's like a slight delay with the audio, but I gotta deal with it for now, kinda. At least at least it's not like bad to the point where it's hard to play. Sea slide. 40. I mean, I have 36. Koopa. Koopa's ugly. Don't touch the water. Affiliate adversary? Oh, hey guys, thanks. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that it was for me actually. Yo, guys, what are you doing? No! Yeah. I hate silver stars. Annoying. One-ups are kind of pointless in this game, honestly. Because if you die, like if you get a game over, you just get 5 lives again. So it's like, what's the point? Haha, you suck. Eep. Where are the other ones? I gotta find 3 more. Swim up. Go. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, probably up there. Can I make it? Nope. You can hear me, right? I think. I checked the audio, should be good. But no one's really here just yet, because it is kind of early still. Oh wait, I think I know where to go. No! Oh, I forgot the club. I hate B Mario. I think it's like the worst power-up in... Well, one of the worst power-ups in the whole series. It's just boring, kind of sucks. Because he moves slow. You know, less powerful and stuff. I'd like to see Asmongold play Mario. I don't even think I've ever seen him play it. He probably never has. I wonder if he'd like it. I mean, besides like Nintendo's business practices, like they do know how to make, you know, good games. Well, besides some exceptions like Pokemon Legends Z to A, which is terrible. I don't know how that was approved for market, like to be sold, honestly. I'll have to get up there. But the new Pokemon game is ass. I'm not even gonna bother Pokemon. I used to buy Pokemon a while ago, a few years ago, but I stopped after they kept charging like double the price for basically the same game. Because you couldn't buy it separately. It was like two versions of the same game, just one version had different Pokemon in it compared to the other, and that was basically it. I don't really understand it. I'm like, why am I paying 120 bucks basically the same game? It's not worth it. Pokemon is a scam. At least now it is. That's why things like Palworld and stuff are more successful. They're better. Where do I go? Whee! I'm a bee. I'm gonna sting someone. Can I can't view first person here. Let's look up. I think I have to go over there. Fly. I do want to get Metroid Prime 4, which I might get like soon. I know I'm gonna get it, I just don't know when. Maybe soon. Cause like I do want to buy it. That's when I have to check my funds have got paid, whatever. Even though I've heard like not so good things about Metroid Prime 4 already, and it just came out today. And I have Donkey Kong Bonanza too, which I need to play more. Whee! Wait, no, I didn't want to go around it. I wanted to go on top of it. Oh, I see. I have to use that valve, I think. Yo! Whoa! I was right. However, there is one thing up here I have to get. No, don't go in that. Who cares about Captain Toad? He sucks. Already got that. Wow. Yeah, there's one up there. I have to get that. Woo! All that for a 1-up? That's not even worth it. But oh well. The blue crab, this one gives you a 1-up if you can kill it. See? There's like really nothing valuable in this game. 1-ups are kind of pointless. Oh, it's that invisible character. Wait. Get over here, bitch. How am I supposed to hit him? Okay, wait. I never expected this thing to be this hard to catch. It never was. Whatever. Oh, cool, launch star. I need B Mario. And then I have to fly back. I can fly back from here, I think, can I? Fly! Okay, cool, I made it. Conveniently placed platform for B Mario. Just happens to be there when you need it. You dumb spider. No one likes you. I wish I could walk on a cloud. Mine. The Silver Star missions are so most annoying. Ugh, I'm drinking coffee. Coffee. Complete everything here so far except this one, okay. Oh, I'm flying into his eye. He's gonna go blind. King Caliente's? Really? This guy's easy. Spicy. I'm very spicy. Ooh, yeah. I'm like my mouth. Some coffee drip by accident. Oh, I'm so scared. Shit, wait, let me check that that audio splitter I ordered real quick. Hi guys. Oh wait, I didn't even see that you posted that. Why'd the chat not do that? Let me refresh the chat. Sorry, I didn't know that you typed something else. I'm refreshing the chat. I have it on my TV. Okay. Do you like this game, guys? Yo. What do you think? Orders? Arriving... Okay, so that other thing... Okay, that includes the cable I need. Where is this now? Let me open... Oh no, wait. I need to get something that... Okay, so I got that now, which is good, because I'm not gonna be streaming for at least like a little bit for the holiday season, because I'm gonna be away. Discussing fish. Reverse canceled. He's been renewed. Paul Dano is officially the first actor to ever be successfully reverse canceled. What? Never heard of them. Bruh. Who are these people following me on Twitter? I mean, no, these bots. I should probably just block them. November 2025. Well, not everyone. Yo. Oh, yo, Tyrone's here. Tyrone, why don't you ever talk and chat? Like, say something. Like, say hi. Nico Rebirth. Oh! Rip. I was like sniffing him. I was like right on his ass. Where's the can's over here. I don't care for the one up. Oh, pro maneuver. Which way did I go? I don't care for the one up. What do I use that for? Where is it? Like, 1-ups are literally pointless. I don't even know why they bother. Because, like, you get lives back, like, so easily. The game's just way too easy. But it's still a good game. Okay, fine, whatever. Just break this first. Nope. Do I go left? Bullet Bill! Break this just to get out of the way. And then, I go up there. Okay, I see now. Oh, run! Will it be able to get me? Nope. I even need 6 lives for this, honestly. It's not even that hard. But I'll get it anyway. Oh, I'm so scared. Wow, coconuts. Oh! You know, speaking of Mario Galaxy, the movie comes out, what, in April next year? So, where's the March? The only problem I have is Chris Pratt, but he is pretty, I won't lie though, like, I'll be honest, his political views, I do agree with, which is what I do like about him, but I don't agree that they didn't have Charles Martinet voice Mario in the movie. You know, he's been there for over, what, 20-something years? You know? But it's because he's not, you know, most people don't know voice actors compared to film, because people know what film actors look like more. They want a bigger name, which is like, I get it from a business perspective, but it's still not right, you know? Oh, you ain't the king of anything, you're the king of shit. There's like a slight delay too, because I'm playing this through OBS right now. Because I don't have an audio splitter, so I can't hear the audio like in real time from my Switch. Or whatever platform I play on. It's like delayed by like a second or so. But it's still playable. It's not bad, but it is kind of annoying, kind of sucks. Look at the rock. Wow, look at those HD textures. star. Wow, that was so easy. Big ball. What is this? Twitch recap? How do I do that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Turn the audio up a tiny bit. Look, this couch is the comfiest. He's not sitting on it. How does he know? Bob's Discount Furniture or something. You want to go to Bob's Discount Furniture? Is there anything in here? Anything unlocked? Okay, nothing yet. Nothing in here yet. Wahoo! Yo, I could play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't really played it much if you want to check it out. And Mario Kart World. Hello, what's up, fat ass Luma? 1,000? Yeah. Yo, he's gonna take a massive shit later. Like all of them. Sand Spiral Galaxy. If you go into any Twitch stream, there should be a button at the bottom that says see your recap. Oh, I can try that. You want me to? That will chill on stream? Choosing a favorite snack. My favorite snack is probably, what is it? I'm trying to think. What is your favorite snack? I mean, I'm trying to think. I do like, what is it? I'm trying to think of like what kind of snacks I like. Hold on, wait. Let me check this. You said, oh, I see it. Wish happy vote. You would have to set up OBS to show it. Oh, I'm looking right now. I don't see it. Let me scroll down. Oh wait, show me. I see it. This month. Oh, I can just screen share. I can just screen cap. Yeah, real quick. Let me switch over. Display capture. Okay, so this is it right here, basically. What you achieved together in November. 2 days for now, so it's actually not that bad. Top channel emotes, King Dirt, Lyco. I don't even know who used them. That's actually not bad for a month. Streams, that's like half the length of a month. I think the month subscribed is from you guys, so thank you. Top clips from November. I mean, they have like 1-2 views, not really top of anything. But yeah, that's not bad. Share the love. Wait, what's happened? So I click that. Oh, okay, it wants you to buy stuff. Imagine buying that and like subscribing to yourself. Be pointless. Oh, the whole year? That's what it says. November recap. I don't know where that would be. Any Twitch stream, there should be a button at the bottom that says at the very bottom? Yeah, I don't see it. You like this game, by the way? If you want, guys, could message me or call me on Discord later to show me how to do it. Fuck you, Kamek. You a bitch. Why'd the Boos fall in love with, like, Mario as a ghost? Oh, wait, I can do that as a ghost? I didn't even know that. No, I was looking on Twitch. That's why I saw it. Yeah, I wasn't looking on OBS. No! Fuck you, Kamek. You're not escaping. You a bitch. You gotta fly away and attack me from a distance. Okay, now I don't have Kamek, that's good. Toad. This white mushroom is yummy. White mushroom? Sounds like a drug. I mean, technically, yeah. If you think about it, and there's a theory that in the Mario universe, the reason, like, all this stuff, like, crazy shit happens, like, you know, I mean, like, talking ghosts and all that, like, the way the world is because everyone does shrooms so much, they just got, like, they're just so high that they're in the world. Of, like, the universe, which, it's kind of a funny theory. I forgot where I seen that, but, like, I believe it. Oh, this. What's this? The Moonlight. Amongst you since I got my first 1K. Well, that's good. Congrats to you guys. I really appreciate how supportive you've been and everything, you know? Oh, I almost died. Go to the moon. I mean, I've streamed before in the past, like but you know, multitude of reasons. I had 1K followers a few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. A while ago. Okay, what else should I play? I have Galaxy 2 and all that stuff. The GameCube... Did they add anything new? I don't think they did. They got Luigi's Mansion, which is my childhood, so that's cool. But yeah, they didn't really add much to it yet. It's kind of boring. But like, I'm not surprised they added Luigi's Mansion on Halloween, well, like the day before Halloween, which makes sense. Oh, you know, I should play Paper Mario. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games. Only 20 viewers for the remake. Yo, the remake is so much better, but the problem is it's locked at 30 FPS, which is like why? Because the original was at 60. RIP. You know, Rogueport is literally just Jersey City. Literally, this is just New Jersey in the Paper Mario universe. A noose. This game's rated E for everybody. Remember? What's inside it? I already completed the game once. I'm doing it again. Literally just started, so like, I didn't get the first crystal star yet. Wait, I forgot to mute something. I hear myself. Oh, it's YouTube. Woo! Yo, you like Paper Mario? This is like the best one in the series. I would say the best one are this one and then Super Mario on the Wii. I know how to fight, I don't need your help. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No one cares. No. Because there's a slight delay, I may be kind of shitty at fighting. Like, because for me to play this, I'll hear the audio, so there's no delay. I'm playing it through OBS right now. Goomba. So what I'm doing is I'm timing it by the visuals, not the audio, and apparently it works, because the visual of the game itself is ahead by like an extra around a second and a half, 2 seconds. So that's why there's a slight delay for me. Blooper. It's kind of soggy and majorly gross. Yeah. Ouch, that hurt. The stupid blooper. A world of her. I don't know about that. Tentacle trample. Oh no. You take the damage first. Ew, it's all slimy. Gross, gross. Slimy, nasty things. Thinking you taste good? I don't know, I'm not really into seafood. Ew, no, I'd rather bloop. Gutless punk. Owie. Dumb blooper. He didn't get a chance to attack. He sucks. Well, besides using his tentacles. That came out wrong. The blooper sucks ass. Rip. If you're also a completionist, honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Now, in my other file, I completed the game 100%, and all you get is literally... Is something behind here? No, there isn't. All you get is literally just a badge that turns Mario gold. And it's after you complete everything, so it's like, what's the point? I don't really get that. Castle and Dragon. I love dragons. Really good music, though. Woo! A mushroom! Sometimes it's stuff behind like other platforms and pipes. Ooh. Dragon. Well, Hooktail's taking a nap. Look kind of scary too, yeah. Goomba. Close call. That's like, whatever. Oh, strict again. I'm having a great time. Yo. Sleepy sheep. Can these Goombas fuck off? Horsetail. So you smack that one 10 times to get a horsetail. It's like an item you use for cooking and eat it for health and stuff. I don't need to ask for a hint. I played this game when I was like 9 when it came out on the GameCube. 9 or 8. I wonder if I get Metroid Prime 4, I wonder how many viewers I get. Woo! You badge points. Oh yeah, I forgot. That changes to the GameCube music. Here, listen. It's actually really cool. I like that they added that though. That's actually really neat. It's like all the music in the game is basically just the GameCube music. That's actually really cool. I love that they did that. Nostalgic tunes. It's like a flip book. Wow. Then you listen to the remake. Turn that off. Now it sounds even better. I mean, they still sound great either way, but the remake is better. A mystery. I love dancing to the music. Petalburg. This is where you have to talk to annoying Koopa or whatever. I think those are flutes. Welcome, travelers. Where are you? Yes, why, this is Petalburg. It's been a long time since we had visitors here. Yippee, once that Dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People stopped visiting. Dragon Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. It's called Hooktail. Ooh, scary name. You think it's called Crystal Stars. We're on this quest for him. It's very important. Where's the stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. I may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. The pink house sounds totally hideous, but she'll be easy to find. Thanks for your help. And it makes me wonder who would even live in the pink house like in real life. I wonder if there is. Top of the morning, Isaiah Bub Ober, I think. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Okay, cool. shop. Oh, I can carry 3 more items. What should I get? Actually, I do need a power block. You need one. Let's prep ahead. Okay, sure, why not? Even I probably won't even use it. Mr. Softener. Okay. I love the music for the remake. It's so good. Now, if you come over here, you hit one of these, you'll get an item too. Turtley leaf. Oh yeah, I forgot. Max items. I have plenty of mushrooms. I can always come back. Actually, let's just use it. Even though I don't need to. Because you can always come back here and hit one of these again and get another free one anyway.
Huh? Well, someone there. Who is it? What do you want? Blah. Here to lobby defenses on Koopa. Despicable.
Nope.
Do what you will. Blah. I have little money. Take it, you fiends. My antique shell, too. Can't do without those memories. Not deeps, you say? What's the story, then? Looking for crystal stars?
How do you know that? Wasting time here.
Wait, what did I hear about those dang things again? Got it, Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. Enormous, she's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? I may have heard the name. It's like that's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. Are you reckless fools? I mean, up to rough up. What? Huh? Sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you for gratitude and rewards. No, you won't. You'll accept no reward?
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed.
A good egg. I don't want to be a rotten egg.
Murphy. That's a fine name. A fine name indeed.
It's Mario. Deaf. He's like old.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up.
Okay, whatever.
Find a cigarette pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Schwunk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and real whop that Hooktail monster.
Sure. Okay. The mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. How the hell do you know it? The mayor didn't even come out and tell him.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coots. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. What do you think was inside that guy's shows? Basically, Coots is definitely autistic. You know, like, I speak from experience. I've done things like that before, and it made things so awkward. Unintentionally, obviously.
Oh!
Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Kinda. Why don't I use a POW block on just one single Koopa? It's such a waste. Only if I'm about to die. Or something. Haha, I can't get up. You suck. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? That's not fair. It doesn't let you do anything to dodge that. I can't fully swap. Mario, look at our audience. Wow. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he's gonna throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you for anything. No, really? Of course I get hurt if someone throws a rock at me. Lousy troublemaker. Shut up, I already know what to do. I have some coins for you. Those are good, obviously, yeah. Shut up, let me fucking play. Shut up, Goombella. Okay, thank you. Really like Navi, you just won't shut up. Wait, why can't I jump? Backdrop. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Let me play. Hello, how are you? Oh, rip. Hi, is it okay for you to say your name on stream, or do you prefer to use the name like when on stream? Just so I know. You can say my name, it's fine, like my first, you know. I'm doing fine. I got paid recently, so I got a capture card. Okay, yo, Ryan. Yo, are you Ryan from Wild Assault, like that bull guy? Yeah, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's a compliment though. He's like some buff bull dude. And honestly, that game is like super toxic and underrated. I'm not gonna lie, even I stooped low, like other people on that game when I shouldn't have. You know, it's kind of like people just shit talking each other because it's like a shooter game, so it's like it's gonna happen. Yo, do you like this game? Pal block. Oh, okay. I will toss it for now. Because I think you can come back and it'll just go back in the item box. Yeah, it's all good. I've always wanted to get a capture card to stream other things besides just on my computer. Some kind of statue. Have you played this one? Ah! Now you cannot damage him unless you use like the PAL block to flip him over. It gets kind of sucks. Oh no, the remakes, this is like the best way to play the game. Like, you know about the 1,000-Year Door, right? It's like the best hit Mario game in the whole series. And that's why I got a remake on the Switch, but the problem is like the remake doesn't run at 60 FPS, unlike the original GameCube game, which did. Which is very stupid, honestly. I don't know why they did that. Oh, you see it reappears in the box. I can go back and get it. I don't have an audio splitter, so I'm playing this through OBS too, so the audio is like a second or so delayed for me. So what I'm doing is, like because you know you have to like time your jumps and stuff like that when you fight enemies and stuff in this kind of game. I time it by what I see, not by the audio. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm playing. Until I get an audio splitter that's supposed to arrive tomorrow, then it's a little bit annoying, yeah, but like it's the only option right now for me to stream from like any console I have, so. But it's not like terrible, you know? So, like I said, you know, for me to like, you know, time my jumps and stuff like what I just did, I go by the visual, not the audio. Because the visual is on par, just the audio isn't. You know, like the signal. I have other games too. What are you doing right now? Yeah, it's alright. You played the 1,000-Year Door before, right? Or you know, like what happens and all that. I got you. You suck, Goomba. Uninstall the game, Goomba. You suck ass. Working still? I'm on waiting on company calling back. Oh, okay. So you're basically like at home, but you know, you're just like on call if they need you to go out. Yeah. Oh, rip. Have you completed this game before? Like the original, if you haven't played the remake? Oh yeah, another one. Oh, I'm full? Oh, okay. Actually, wait, let's do that. I'm at a Target? Wait, you're at a Target right now? So you're on your phone? Yeah, these you need a PAL block for, or else you can't beat them. Get away! It's such a stupid easy issue that I could do it blindfolded, so I'm not really paying attention. Really? What is it? Actually, wait, no, I gotta towel them first. Bristle. Totally covered in spikes. That's so prickly. Wow. Oh yeah, they're immune to fire. For whatever reason. Sorry for not messaging you, by the way. It's nothing personal. It's just the holiday season, you know, things going on. And, you know, family drama, a bunch of stuff happening. You know, I will never forget you. We will be friends no matter what for life. Hopefully, I mean, that's the goal, right? With any friend you make. I killed the bristle. Wait, can I go back and get that PAL block in the grass? Let me check. I don't know if that will respawn. Yeah, I can. Free item! Oh, free coin. What does she have to say here? Part of Schwangfort. There's about a couple pedestals here, that's it. To archaeologists, this place is a gold mine. I mean, it looks kind of boring to me. There's not much going on. Oh! Case is iced up. Because the defrost cycle isn't programmed properly. Oh, it's like, what do you have to do? You just have to, like, turn the heater on or something? Waiting for Todd's management company to properly program it? Oh, okay. So they gotta do it. That must be kind of boring. So you're just sitting there on your phone just watching me and talking to me while I play. You'll delete the case? Wait, I'll deece the case? What does that mean? Did you type it? I don't know if you typed that right. Half the time I'm on the phone with people as I work because I'm not sometimes alone working by myself. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're kind of lucky you get to work by yourself, honestly. That would be good for me. I can't deal with people. I hate dealing with people. I come back and get this. An in coupon, but I'm full on items now. Like a job like that where I could just be my own boss and keep to myself, that would be good for me. So I'm trying to find something like that. I am gonna go to trade school at some point. I do want to go, like maybe for something with like technology or maybe plumbing. I don't know. What people have to deal with is if it's a job that requires 2 technicians and the target PML? What's PML? Or team lead, but that's only when I get there and when I lead. Mm-hmm. I'll take you on. Easy. I mean, you have to anyway. Man, he's ugly. Get out of my face. $65th. The first question, what's hidden in Shuang Fortress? Sun and Moonstones. Yeah, I'm sure. Property manager lead, they're basically on-site maintenance and they deal with the contracted vendors like my company. Wait, your company? Wait, it's your own company? One much 1.5 for class to Sean Petalberg. 12? Wait. No, 8. Oh no, I was wrong. It's not my company. Come here, work for it. Oh, okay, okay. How did I forget that? I mean, yeah, it would be way, way better off. You should try and start your own. Croup. I'm sure you can do that, you know, it'll take some time, but you save up. Tell me now, where's the Crystal Star Hotel Castle? Is it just way too easy, honestly? Roadport to pedal metals. Go through a pipe, duh. I make my own license, HVAC art business after I've been licensed, working in the field for 6 years. You have to work for 6 years to do that? Really? Why do they make you work for 6 years to, you know, start your own after you... I don't get it. Which one of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Koopa Troopas? Yeah. Oh my god, just go with it already. It's easy. Making it so dramatic for no reason. For the easiest questions. How is the very strict HVAC licensing laws for owning or running a business? Oh, I wonder how it would be in California or like the East Coast. Like, I know probably New York, especially New York City, would probably be very strict on that too. New Jersey, maybe. But honestly, I wouldn't want to work in New York City, probably. It's dumpy. Multi-bounce, one of the best badges. Spooky. Vices are annoying because they suck the life out of you, basically. Now, Tattle. Nice. I could play Mario Kart World if you want, and I have Donkey Kong Bonanza too. They like caffeine, they drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, it is gross. Oh no. Ah! California's where Sidrian strands, but actually you can get away from more in California. Really? What was it here? Not 3 of them. Haha. What about like New York City, like New Jersey? What about the East Coast, like those two states? Do you know anything about those? The Sunstone. Oh no. Not 4. I know what to do. Good thing I have more than one. You know, specifics, but I know like Ohio has larger fines for not properly installing something in our rules. That's much tighter, at least. Oh, okay. So, well, it's law. What does that mean, though, anyway? Fire flower. This room damp and moldy too, like every other room. Yeah, I want to see the sun. Imagine living down here. Like, where do you get food? Like, what do you eat? There's nothing to do. It would be so boring. What does what mean? Like, the fines, like, oh yeah, Ohio has larger fines if you don't do it properly. In California, no, California you can get away with a lot of things because the government's corrupt here, I'm be honest. Everyone knows it. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Whether you live here or not, everyone knows the government is corrupt here. It's like so bad. Like, I'm not even being political. Like, the government is like legit corrupt. It's not even a political thing. It's just a known thing. Everyone I meet here knows it. I almost leveled up. Get away! Oh, I didn't get the first strike. I do want to get Metroid Prime 4. I might get that actually, like as a little gift to myself. But I've been seeing reviews about it too. It's like mixed. What some people are saying, which is kind of unfortunate too. Like it just came out today. Oh, rip. Okay, so now I'll level up my flower points, I think. Flower points will help. I'll do FP. Because that's 5, that's pretty low, so 10's okay. For now. One of the best chapters, well, at least what I like, are chapter 3, and my favorite is chapter 4 right after in this game. And chapter 6 because of the train. I love that chapter. Moonstone. Leave me alone, you dumb fuzzies. You can't win, just give up. Mushroom. Yo, you like mushrooms? I do. Now, in the original, let me hear how it sounds here for a second. It sounds more eerie. This is the GameCube. It just sounds more eerie and spooky because it's not as many instruments. Kinda. Which I think honestly fits this place better. A gold fuzzy.
New York.
Ohio is weird because we're oddly strict about things like our new licensing law, our training for this industry, and other states are like freezing insurance over there. Has most regulated insurance and country. Is that a good thing? Lunch on your head. No, I'm good.
Me, oof. Hey, yo, you chumps are tougher than you look. I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him!
Huh? Oh no. Hmm? Easy.
You got me!
Oh, bye-bye. And he just hops off into the darkness, never see him again. Yo, do you like Metroid Prime? Got an email, cool. Do I need to? I don't want to look at it. I know how to do it. I don't care. 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 Let me skip this. Skip. 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 I don't care about the email. You ever played it? Oh, okay. Oh my god, get off my screen. I know. Okay, okay, whatever. I'll look at that in a little bit, probably. One free night in the inn. Yo. I wish I could find inn coupons in real life to stay at an inn one free night. That'd be nice. Oh, I'm falling items again. Okay. Toss for now. But now I know there's a fire flower here I can come back and get. If I remember. If I even want to come back all the way here just to get a fire flower, it's probably not even worth it. But yeah, this is the remake, by the way. You like it so far? Oh, I almost jumped on him by accident. No! Haha. You suck. He sucks real bad. You get the first strike and you still don't hit me. It looks good. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, I don't like Nintendo's business practices, obviously. I know I said this before, but they do not, like, some of the games they make, like, are pretty good, like this one. Because, you know, like, as long as the game is good and fun, you know, that's all that matters. Don't get the new Pokemon game, though. That game is ass. The new Pokemon is, like, just, might as well just huff a fart. It's like they fart and then that was the game. Oh, Pokemon Legends Z to A came out right on my ass.
Mr. Mario. Rogueport Direct Mail. RDM service. Mr. Frankly. Well, it's kind of weird. Yo. You ready to see some relationship drama? I've seen it. I've experienced it. Wait, what's in... Yo, couple drama, let's go. Relationship drama, let's go.
Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here and hope again to speak with you. I was wondering, would you, please take me to the Five Hotel, please?
My dad went out to the hotel long ago and never came back. Finish what his dad started for his sake. It's embarrassing. Everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling.
But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things, I'll be strong with my dad.
Sure, come along. Hmm? What does that even mean? Abilities up primer. What does that mean? It says if like every part member you get, and I still don't know what it means. Press X. Wee. Okay, I get it.
Let's get going. Cute.
Uh-oh. Emotional girlfriend. Run!
Koopy Q.
Bread cake. Hi, how are you?
Eat you up.
Yo, you like Paper Mario? I am okay. Owie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Goombas are ugly. What are you doing now? The Sunstone, now the Moonstone. Just relaxing for now. Just carried in a whole ass treadmill. Really? Oh, well that's good. You're trying to lose weight. You know? Or someone is. I don't even know what to do. I just want to see what it says. Weak winds retrieve. Hit them both simultaneously. So basically, if you didn't have Koops, you wouldn't be able to do it. You know, avoid to begin with? Oh, I wasn't saying you were. I'm just saying because if you have a treadmill, usually that implies that that person is a little bit heavy and they're trying to lose weight. You know what I mean?
or it's for someone else. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not trying to be offensive. I don't mean to be. Have you seen this game before? This place isn't very terrifying. It's just a door. What's so terrifying about a door? Now, if you go down here, you can get a badge, I think. You never played it? No, it's pretty fun, yeah. Yeah. HP plus. Woo! I'm gonna switch to something else in a moment. I have the new Mario Kart game if you want to see that. I don't know if you played it or whatever. You've seen that, right? I might switch to that, because Yoshi's like my favorite too. I can play online. Paper airplane. I haven't played one. I used to play Deluxe. Yeah, I had Deluxe too. Ouch. Oh, okay. Ads. Cuba chirp with wings. It's no different. Oh, that was a fail. Woo! I did it. There's like a certain way to time that, kinda. I think they made it easier to get in the remake compared to the original. The bingo was hard to get, if you ask me. Power bounce. OP. That'd be an OP badge. What badge should I take up? Maybe close call. And I'll put the power bounce on. Oh, hi. Sorry about the ads again. By the way, I mean, I think it was brought before. Do you want to rejoin the server? Because I do appreciate. Like I said, you're welcome to rejoin. It's okay if you don't want to. I'm just confirming. Oh no. Dad, that sounds dad. Bones are. Oh wait. Yeah, read it. The water clock simulator has an update. Yeah, with the title it says you enter those commands, whichever one you want, and it'll show in the chat. Colorado, not Coops. Colorado's from the original Paper Mario N64 game. It's like a subtle reference. Oh, okay, okay. What are you doing today otherwise?
You clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones.
Oh. Yo, what about dry bones? You have to eat dinner? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna eat dinner soon too, in like a little bit. Let's try this. It's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Something I don't need. Rip. I can always towel them later, it's not a big deal. Oh. Okay, I forgot. I have to use like power smash or something on him. Or power jump, maybe. They're trying to put that whole... Yeah, I know, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I know, don't worry about it. I'm doing the same thing. You know, ignoring random drama as best as we all can, kinda. Unless if, like, the only time I ever really were to be involved in any kind of drama is if, you know, if you feel it's necessary to speak out against something that you know is factually wrong. You know what I mean? Other than that, I never ever do anything, I never get involved in that. Dennis? Who's Dennis? Don't kill me, I'm gonna die. Oh, I would have died. Yeah, I know, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Wow, okay. I keep messing up. Okay, now I got that. I could put that down. No! No! I slipped. Can I multi-bounce these? I can't. Use Coot's power shell. And something else you can get here. I can time it right. The jump's a little tricky, but it's not like hard. Oh yeah, never mind, I got it already. Anything down here? I don't think so, no. Whee! Wait, I just got the key. Oh wait, you know, it's probably for something behind, I think back there. Oh wait, what? I thought I got the key. What is up there? What the hell? Oh, I forgot, because I was finding those Koopa Troopas, duh. I mean the dry bones, not the Koopa. I was playing Super Mario Galaxy a little bit before, too. I don't need to bring that down, but I just like to have everything like that for whatever reason. Okay, now I can go. You know, get away. Haha. You suck. Oh, they both suck. Since anyone came here. A real long time. You heard me? Wow! Wait a sec, if you can hear my voice, it must be some legendary hero or something. Kind of cliche, cringy, or not. To be honest, I'm not sure. I'm sure anyone in the videos can hear me. Well, duh. Unless if they're deaf. You know, because, you know, you can have ears and be deaf. Let me out of the chest. Maybe. It's not hard. Super easy. Just go right over here. Trap. I got a black key. Mario, look at that. Oh no. It's way too easy. This, you come here at Bobbery to blow this up, and you can get the up arrow to upgrade partners like twice. That little crack in the wall there. A free curse, no charge. Oh yeah, I forgot. They changed that badge to sound like a frog for some reason. In the original game, it sounded like a cricket. I don't know why they changed it. Or whatever. I'm gonna save this here and play something else. Because I'm getting a little bored of that now. I got Fortnite. Obviously, who doesn't? Hulu and YouTube do not work. I tried to get them to work because they're from my original Switch. And if you transfer your files over to Switch 2, like YouTube and Hulu just don't work. Unfortunately, you can't use them. I don't know why though, it makes no sense. You know, just apps. Ooh, Mario RPG is kind of fun. I haven't played that in a while. Smash Bros. Ultimate, yeah. Where's that bad game, Angry Bunnies, that my friend Corey and me memed over at a convention a couple years ago? It was kind of funny. I know I have it. Yeah, there it is. It's so bad. It's basically just Angry Birds, but it's like if it was on a shoestring budget. Actually, what's in the shop? They had Red Dead Redemption now? I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a game from 2010, so $50 for this? Why? It's 15 years old. Not buying that. Don't buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this game. No matter what you do, do not buy this game. It is so bad. Look at this. Is this a PS2 game? Like, what are those windows? You know what I mean? It sucks. It handholds you everywhere. It's not good. That's the problem I have with Pokemon. It never really innovated. That's the issue. They never really tried to improve it, and the graphics are shit. Which, people will say graphics don't matter. Which to an extent they do, because if you think about it, without any form of a graphics engine, you know, a game can't exist. Graphics are just as important as gameplay and performance. I mean, I'm just saying the facts, you know. It's like just the facts of J. Jonah Jameson. So I'm gonna play Mario Kart a tiny bit. Mario Fart. I got most of the characters, I think, unlocked. I don't know how you get this one. Food slinger. He's got food on his mouth. That's kind of cute, though. Yoshi's working at McDonald's. I don't care about Koopa Troopa. Why is he showing off his ass? No one wants to see that. Rosalina. Why is she hot? So it's Pauline. Y'all, yeah, Peach, Daisy. Lemmy Smish. You know that meme? Bike. I use a bike or cart. Have I completed everything? Oh wait, I did. Go for Grand Prix. What's the Grand Prix? Should I even try online because like of the delay? I don't know. Map. Ouch. I already fucked up. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find these question blocks that are like, they're like flat textures that you find. It's like a question block basically, and you get like stickers and stuff for finding them. There's like 5 of them in like each location. Whee! I'm not that good right now. Let's do this fight. Well, where am I going? Oh. Where'd this take me? Ouch. Where do I go? Actually, wait. The B-Dasher is like my favorite cart in Mario Kart. Coins. Woo! Formula 75. Can I use this thing? Oh, I can't. Not right now, because I'm probably online. Yo. Cherry or Rally? Playing online, I'm probably gonna do not good. Get off my ass. Ouch. That person's going so slow. No wonder they're last. That's a real person? It is. I didn't get zapped. Okay, I'm not complaining. Did I make that? I did, barely. Fuck you, Abby. I see you up there. Oh, I missed. Squish. Yoshi's. Just go out to eat at Yoshi's. Going swimming. Oh, what the heck? Hi, Renav. I forgot about that. Yo, how are you? No! That distracted me too. That got in the way. I couldn't see for a few seconds. That was kind of funny. Hamster slap. That poor hamster. Like, my food, bitch. Oh, I didn't make it. I suck. I function. Yo, what's up? Why would I want to spectate? Like, I didn't win. I just want to play. What are you doing now? Yo, do you like hamster slaps? Let's see. I'll put this in the chat. I don't know if you're in. You don't. If you want to join my server, there you go. I don't know if you're in or not. Sorry, I forget. Do the fishing mini game. Ah, bonk. Cool attire. I wonder what else is there that I can play? I mean, because I have my PC too, not just my Switch. I have my Xbox. But I need to plug the HDMI into that if I want to use it. I don't know, I might. Mario 3D All-Stars. I have Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't played that, really. I should do this. Oh, it's an update. What'd the update do? Yo, tired. I'll change the game to that. Hold on. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yo, you like bananas? Who doesn't? I'm monkey now. What's DK artist? Wait, what did I just do? No, how'd I go back? How'd I get out of this? I'm not... Hold skip. Make him look ugly. It is boring. It's like Mario 64, kinda. That's why I play the game. Oh yeah, I forgot, I bought the DLC. And I never even really played much of the game. At least not yet. I'm ready. Monkey. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of the game. I didn't like actually get Pauline yet. Still a rock, I think. See, this is a good game that Nintendo made. Unlike the new Pokemon game, which is ass. I don't know how they mess up like that and make something good like this. Monkey. Fish. Bananas? Bananas! Water? Okay. Oh, cool. What's in here? Hi, bread cake. What are you doing? I am monkey. Thank you. I'm cute? Oh, I guess. You like this game? Oh, a secret. Yum banana. Oh, how'd I get that? Oh, okay, these are like, I think, bomb rocks. I think? What are these? Yeah, they are. So instead, how do I throw again? No, wait, don't do that. Imagine being so strong you just rip out the ground. I mean, he is a monkey. Monkeys are that strong, literally. Donkey Kong's a monkey, or is he a gorilla? I don't know exactly. Banana. Mine. Apparently this game was also developed by the team who developed Mario Odyssey, which is really good, so that's why it's like, you know, it's actually a good game. What do you think of this game? You seen it? Fish. You like fish? Fish fillet burger. Oh, yum. A burger, yeah. The snap? Oh, I forgot I made through that game from Wild Assault. I don't know. I don't even know if they revealed it yet. It's like what it's like whatever, because honestly, like, is it gonna matter at this point? Because I'm be real, like, we all know the game's going to shut down probably sometime next year. The player base was literally under 100 players on Steam DB before. It's not a bad game, But like, I know why it's doing so poorly, you know? I think you know why. I think we spoke about it, didn't we? I don't remember. Because the game is fun, you know? It's not a bad game. The problem is the people that are running it. That's the issue. Why it's dying, basically. At least that's one reason. Because I do know the developers don't listen to the community well either. From what a lot of people like have been saying on like discussions and all that. You know? But no, yeah, legit, like, it's a good game. But the problem is developers don't listen to the community well. At least that's what I've read from, like, you know, Steam discussions and reviews. There's, like, a lot of reviews and discussions mentioning that. And in the game's Steam discussions and reviews as well, there's people calling out the moderation and the staff, the developers of that game, for how they treat the users. Which is really bad because, like, the game is already so niche, the play base is already so low. I mean, yeah, it's on the Epic Game Store too, but honestly, like, to be honest, when you play the game and majority of the match is bots, you know no one's playing this on the Epic Game Store. It's just kind of common sense at that point. Everyone plays it through Steam. Like, that's how you know for sure, because most of the game is always usually bots. Like, almost every match you get in. So it's kind of like, you know, with already the niche player base that that game has, the way they're handling it is not good because the player base is already so small, and developers already have issues, and the staff treat the users bad. So it's kind of like, why would you do that? Like, why would you intentionally kill off a game that's very small that needs all the support you can get? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even starting anything. I'm just saying what people are saying in the reviews and everything. You can look for yourself, and discussions too. Like, I don't have to do anything. You know? Hit a banana in the village for safekeeping. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. It's down there. You are here. Yep. Cause like, I like Wild Assault. I do play it still. I'm trying to like max out every Valiant and weapon. I almost have every weapon in the game maxed out actually. Not all of them, but most. The pistols, I already have all the pistols maxed out. That was easy. Because there's not that many of them. Who's that joined? BBWW. Can't create July 18th, 2021. Okay. I'm starting to see if there's any bots or whatever. Make sure there's not any. But yeah. Hey! I need new notes. But yeah, legit, like, Wild Assault's good. But it does have its problems. You know, basically, in short. What's this? It's supposed to be a bed? What the? Okay. Oh, you get a temporary extra heart. How'd I fix the water? Did you know this game was being developed for the original Switch, but it couldn't handle it, so they moved it to Switch 2. Which is kind of interesting. Concrete pillar, real bad, but liking it across from the waters is slow. What's this voiceover? Whee! Wait, what? How'd I kill that thing? I can't? Oh, wait. Haha. Oh, it's one. Okay. Yeah, do you want to play Lava Assault soon? We can. What do I do with this? What does this do? Oh, it has gold in it. God, how do you swim underwater? Can you? Lid for fishing. Well, let's see. You just fishing a bunch of forks and shit. Spatulas. It's like SpongeBob. SpongeBob will fish up a bunch of spatulas. I keep getting that B isn't jump. Okay, does it respawn? Or is it? What's this thing? Oh, a shortcut. Banana. It's kind of fun to just break everything in sight. It's satisfying. Woo! A secret. So is that a fossil? Yeah, I think it is. Ugh. Gold. There's so much gold. Oh, I missed. That's what I gotta do, right? Wow! Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what I have to do. What's this? Make music to break the seal. So, oh, it's a battle challenge? Battle challenge 2? I didn't know these were here. Oh wait, oh, there's more. Right. Too easy. Yeah, I got a skill point. Cool. Can I upgrade anything? My health? Punch power, level 1. Jump shot. I'll do punch power. Oh, mall. Yay, fossil map. Cool. Ooh, smashing for gold. So much gold. Bonus stages are fun. Yo, I wish I could find gold in real life and be rich and not have to worry about anything. I like how even the loops look like monkey, like the faces, that's kind of cool attention to detail. What's this? Oh. Wow. The plant killed it. Yeah, throw it over here. Thank you. The heck? What are these things? Oh, they explode. Oh, they suck the life off you, never mind. You need a break, do I? Triple banana, yum 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 yum. See, I like bananas, but I don't like them that much. Punch everything. The hell is that? Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Was I here before? Oh yeah, I was. Oh, rip. Go. Oh, what's this? The Kong Elder. He's asleep. Oh, he's not? An aspiring DJ. Bananas. Both. Why couldn't he just have someone else get it this whole time he's been sitting there? Due to the Broncongs may ignore Rule 2. What more water do it? Okay. I did it. Just broke its cart. No more fish. Wait. Oh, I gotta... Huh? Okay, it respawns. Because I saw that fossil there, I was like, wait, I need to get that. How'd I get that? Well, I need the rock. The heck? How is she a rock? Why is she a rock? Pauline. How come Pauline's the only one who has actual voice acting? That is kind of odd, though.
What's going on here? Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to.
What's going on?
The crowd is so big.
Oh, it's like a... okay.
Do it. I can't do it.
Wouldn't that hurt over time?
Here goes nothing.
It's like a nightclub. Like, what is this? What the hell? Dancing fish? Oh my god, his ass is out. I mean, you can't unavoid that. It's like your eyes, no matter... Okay, that works. Yo, smash concrete. Oh, so gold is also for that now, not just currency. Cool. This game is kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of gold. Yo, monkey.
DK? DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together? Pauline?
Wait, why did I stop tracking? Weird? Okay.
That's nice of you to say. Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home. My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
But
Thank you. Oh no, DK, I'm scared.
어디 야노
My voice! I sound like me again. Okay. Let's do it.
how's she hold on? Something over here. Knew it. Well, I saw it.
Wow.
Is the game lagging or is it just doing that on purpose? Imagine trying this game trying to run on the original Switch, it wouldn't work. I don't even know why they tried to develop it for the original Switch to begin with. It would shit itself. What was that? Whee! One or two. How many sub-layers are there? I wonder. Chimpy channel. Yum. What'd I get? Oh, I get Cog Bonanza skills. Charge Punch level 1. Fast Charge. That's actually helpful too. I'll do a help. I haven't done that yet. Apple juice. I like apple juice.
You love bananas, DK.
I mean, he's a monkey. Yeah, monkeys love bananas. What, you didn't know that?
Amazing.
I was thinking I had to do that. I am not surprised. I'm gonna make my VTuber a little bit bigger. Look, now I'm big cat thing. It sounds like I'm in Japan right now. Oh wait, I might cut off here, there. Where am I? Oh, pop 5 balloons. Eep. Oh, that's cool. Yo, this music is cool. I like this music. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Okay. So you get like infinite bonanza form in this section. If you have OCD, this game is definitely not for you. Destroy everything. Oh, what was that face? Oh wait, there's two more? Yo, legit, the music is actually kind of... music is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Destroy everything. Where's the other one? Dennis! Who is Dennis? I don't remember people add on Switch. Smash. Mindless smashing. Oh, it's up there. He's mad. Mad monkey. How'd I get up there? Can I punch up? Oh, right, I forgot, okay. Duh. Woo, another one. One. Jump shot. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's all of them for here. Yep. The music is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. That's it for you. Is it though? Because I mean, don't you have to keep going down deeper? And like, would that make any sense?
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, okay. Get away.
That's them! They turned me into a rock!
Okay, so this is a boss battle. I can already tell. Yeah, they're ugly. Move this down a little bit. What?
No way! You're the worst!
How come Pauline's the only one who actually you can actually hear her speak words? What's that? A sex toy?
Core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Okay, you said grumpy. Heard one word. Ew. Peak Bruiser? Peak a Bruiser?
The little ones are so sticky and annoying!
Oh, I forgot I could roll. What's it?
It's not moving. Let's try to break it.
That was it? That's you call that a boss? That wasn't a boss. Oh, this is a shop? I have 15. What can I get? Blue fur, green fur? Oh, that expands your sonar range? I can't get that yet. That would be helpful. That I'll get. It's the same thing. It can get stronger. Oh, okay. Then do that, yeah. Even stronger. I guess I have no more. So I'm gonna put that on, I think it's Pauline. That's the one thing I don't like about Naked. Okay, whatever. But that's one thing I don't like about certain games from like Nintendo or AAA companies. They make the games a little too easy, you know? That wasn't even a boss. I refuse to accept that was supposed to be a boss. Get around. Okay. Whee! A 13-year-old girl from the surface who loves singing. Whee! Who knows?
You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey, I think that's the exit.
$200. How is this sunlight? If you're underground. Okay, so I'm gonna quit this for now. Save the game. I mean, it all saves anyway. I might play this later. I haven't really played much of that game. I should complete it. Stretch. Okay. Turn this off. And for now, I am going to just chill and I think relax a little bit. I'm looking at what I can watch right now. And then I'm gonna put my signal on. Oh, I remember this. Oh wait, I can't hear the audio. Why? Huh? Audio output? Oh no, it's set. Why can't I hear audio? Oh, it's muted, duh.
Person used to.
Okay, so I remember this actually. Okay, regardless of who it is, because I know some people may not like that, I'm just looking at this with what this video is talking about. So let me do that. You remember this?
To be a Twitch.
The dear people are drafted. So this is a Twitch ambassador apparently at some point. Don't know how, but yeah.
Ambassador.
So in my spare time, I go out to my yard. In my spare time, I go out to my yard and I prance around, and I eat grass.
Okay.
And I just watch it because it helps me feel like in tune with my dear self. So
Never forget that we had to spend multiple years being quiet and playing along with this delusion. Never forget that. It is.
I mean, he's not wrong. But I think that's insane. They hired somebody. What I don't get is there's a lot of people out there who don't deserve the following they have, like that person who's a freaking wacko. Going out, they say they go out and like their yard and eat grass. Mr. Frog. The Mr. Frog Show. Metro Prime 4 kinda trash. Actually, let me look up reviews for it. It just came out today. Beyond review. I don't know if I trust IGN. I don't know. I mean, they don't have the greatest reputation, kinda. Metro Prime 4. So apparently most people don't like it, but you know, I'll check out IGN's case.
And it tries to be so many different things.
What they have in the comments, someone say what they rated it. Arlo. The Cookie Monster dude. Release 2 and 3. Yeah, they should. It's very weird. I don't know why they didn't release Metro Prime 2 and 3 remaster, because they remastered the original.
There were moments where I thought it might be the strongest Prime since the very first, and others where it felt like the weakest. An outdated open-world hub connects breathtaking areas that brilliantly revisit the classic first-person exploration and lock-on shooting the series is known for. Talkative companions drop a few too many hints and one-liners, but they're redeemed by some memorable story moments and mostly charming personalities that even a crotchety Metroid fan like me warmed up to in the end.
Sarge, look! She's doing Morphball.
And thankfully, Retro Studios still mostly understands it's important to give Samus her alone time, with a relieving amount of exploration in total isolation. While some of what it attempts just doesn't work, far more of it does, resulting in an uneven but overall impressive revival that reaches incredible heights in its best moments. The story begins with Samus mysteriously teleporting to the planet Vuros, where she works to find a way home while also uncovering the history of the ancient Lamorne race. The hook this time around is Samus's new psychic abilities. These powers allow you to telekinetically manipulate certain objects, while also adding a new wrinkle to Samus's standard arsenal. They lead to all sorts of challenges that involve directing charge shots to hit multiple targets, using bombs as projectiles, and cool momentum-based morphball platforming. The puzzles and suit upgrades are great overall, if a little familiar. I really enjoy using the psychic abilities to find every last hidden item, even though they're mostly slight remixes of returning powers rather than something truly original. I can only recall a few times where a solution felt particularly novel, but that does include one awesome cinematic moment that really stands out. And when we're talking about the long-awaited continuation of one of the most acclaimed video game trilogies of all time, it's not a major complaint to say it's sticking relatively close to the script. Combat also feels exactly like you'd expect from a modern Prime, though it's not just a straight retread. You lock on and fire shots while strafing as usual, but Samus feels amazing to control here. You have a swift forward and backward dodge, improved maneuverability when popping out of the morph ball, and snappier access to your visor. You'll also gain flashy elemental weapons that are helpful in both combat and exploration. Choosing your weapon and fine-tuning your aim is still fun all these years later, despite its relative simplicity. Prime's combat has always fared best when sparse encounters are supplemental to exploration, which is the format Prime 4 follows most of the time, introducing new foes that require different tools to beat. The low points are when it does its best impression of a mid-2000s corridor shooter, occasionally focusing a bit too much on repetitive waves of enemies. At least those sections always end with something exciting, as the great lineup of boss battles is a nice mix of towering monsters and one-on-one shootouts. Samus's new motorbike is the other big addition. The way it's woven into the plot feels surprisingly natural, and it controls well. But what you'll actually use it for is one of Prime 4's biggest fumbles. You'll mainly ride around Soul Valley, this desert hub that serves as the middle ground between each major location, sort of like what Hyrule Field was in Ocarina of Time. It's mostly empty and uninteresting. The same few enemy types pop up when you're riding around, and all you do is fire a basic projectile or charge into them. Soul Valley isn't that big, so it at least doesn't take too long to get from point A to point B. The problem is that it's designed as if that N64 Hyrule Field saw the Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild and said, I can do that too. Prime 4 goes to great lengths to ensure you spend multiple hours riding across this drab desert just to reach the credits, almost like it's trying to justify the motorbike's inclusion. It sprinkles an extremely small number of Breath of the Wild-like shrines on the map that house optional upgrades. The bite-sized puzzles inside those shrines are fine, but there's no joy in discovering them, and it feels like a surface-level attempt to recapture Zelda's open-world magic that doesn't really work. This wouldn't be a huge deal, except Prime 4 ties a main objective to the desert. Samus has to collect enough green energy to preserve the history of the Lemorne, which is a very cool setup. But in practice, all that entails is mindlessly driving around and crashing into any green crystals you see. It's the type of runtime padding filler that had already outworn its welcome the last time a Metroid Prime game came out. And Prime 4 would be so much tighter without this quest, or even without its half-baked desert at all. It's far from a deal breaker since this mission is given to you very early on, meaning you can chip away at it while you're riding to your next destination, but it's certainly not fun regardless. The good news is that the places you're riding toward are full of the atmosphere and gameplay you came for. Lonely, haunting exploration through gorgeous, fully realized areas that each have their own detailed backstory to uncover. Structurally, the individual maps take after Prime 2 and 3's more self-contained approach
This kind of reminds me of Halo a little bit. It's
rather
kinda
than
cool.
Prime 1's interconnected spiderweb. There is some backtracking involved, of course, but each region has just one entrance from the desert, and you'll finish most of its main objectives on your first visit. I was delighted to find that this format fills the traditional 3D Zelda-shaped hole in my heart, as each zone essentially acts like a huge dungeon. Explore, find a key upgrade, kill the boss with it, and leave. That's not to say it doesn't feel like Metroid. There are a few main quests and plenty of optional items I needed to come back for later. It's just that these two series have always shared a lot of the same DNA, and Prime 4 lands closer to the Zelda style. Every location stands on its own, which allows Retro to give each a unique vibe. Sometimes Samus is completely alone and it leans hard into the tense sci-fi horror of Alien. And sometimes she's accompanied by Galactic Federation companions through more scripted scenes that call upon the action tropes of its sequel, Aliens.
Samus, you made it! Let's take care of
This constant genre shifting across levels keeps things fresh for most of its roughly 15-hour runtime. In these dedicated areas, Prime 4 makes a case for itself as the best-looking game Nintendo has ever published.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot there was even an affiliate anniversary thing going on. You gonna be looking? I was playing my Switch before I was streaming. I got a capture card. What are you doing?
Its fantastical art direction is jaw-droppingly gorgeous at times, with incredible lighting, beautiful backgrounds, and the return of Samus's iconic visor effects. It sounds great too, with outstanding melodies throughout.
Look up from a small nap. Oh, I get that. Yeah. You know, I know what you mean. Is my VTube too big? Let me know if it is. I think. I don't know.
To be
Should be
clear,
fine.
Prime 4 doesn't reach the heights of the best-looking games on other platforms, But a game this stunning, running at a flawless 4K 60 FPS on Switch 2, with a smooth 120 FPS option that lowers the resolution, is a huge step forward for Nintendo. And while the resolution downgrade while playing on Switch 1 is noticeable in comparison, it still runs at an impressive 60 FPS on the old hardware, and it's a totally viable way to play Prime 4 if you haven't upgraded yet. Some locations stand alongside my favorites in the series, and when you're methodically...
I mean, if you ask me though, honestly, it's not worth playing any new game that comes out on the original Switch. If you can, like, I mean, if you can get a Switch 2, if you can afford one, definitely do so by all means. You know, it's so much better, the experience. But I mean, I understand also if you don't want to support Nintendo, that I do get. You know, which I don't agree with their practices either. I'm gonna get some food. Hold on. Sorry, I was just getting a drink or whatever. Had some yogurt. I need to get some real food. You seen been sat in business a little 30-rated Warrior Cats? Oh, okay. Nintendo, but I'm broke as fuck. No, that's good. I understand that a lot of us are broke now. I mean, the reason I have like PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox, you know, it was like Christmas gifts over the years and stuff, or a birthday gift. You know, so I request it, like, you know, but it'll be my only gift, you know, because of how expensive it is. You know, stuff like that.
Tiptoeing your way through one. Prime
And
4...
I'm debating on getting Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 2. Because reviews are like it's mixed. It's like good, but it's also not good. It's not a bad game. But it could have been better. Yeah, they do be high. I like getting high.
more than lives up to the trilogy's legacy. An early highlight is Volt Forge, a gothic, futuristic factory set to a powerful rock soundtrack. It's impressive how its rich history is intertwined with its level design. You can just work your way through each room and enjoy the intricate layout.
You can hear the audio, yeah, I'm just making sure.
It's at face value, or you can scan every machine and learn why they exist and what they were used for, which provides fascinating context that makes
this review, it's bad. That's actually what's entertaining. Let's check this out.
Metroid Prime 4 has finally released. 18 years since the last Metroid Prime game. 8 years of development. A game that had to be brought back from the dead, originally being canceled, with development picked up by another...
Dragon Age? You should. Oh, you know what? I could play that again if you want in a little bit here.
And after all of that, now that I've finally gotten to play the game, they should have left this in the ground. What a colossal waste of time. I would say it's a disappointment, but anyone with a brain already knew this was going to be bad long ago. The moment they showed a glimpse of that open world, you knew it was over, that they had no idea what they were doing. And it only got worse with the reveal of quirky NPC characters torturing you with their witty millennial dialogue, and I promise you, now that the game is complete, it is so much worse than I imagined. The open world is complete padding and drags down the entire experience, actively ruining the backtracking, a central component to Metroidvanias, probably the most defining feature of the genre. Your colorful cast of NPC characters aren't just persistent throughout the entire game, they drive the entire story. Samus is a background character in her own game. This is not a Metroid game. Maybe it was a Metroid game, but it has been mutilated into AAA slop. This is far more like something EA, Ubisoft, Sony would make, not a Nintendo game. Anyway, that's enough preamble. It's time to get into how another franchise from my childhood has been ruined forever. We might as well start with the open world. That was the first red flag that this game was going to be a massive disappointment, although I think red flag is a little too subtle, because there could not be a clearer demonstration that they have no idea what makes a Metroid game good, and that they don't care, that they're only following trends to please the lowest common denominator, a trend that's nearly a decade old, which is why this
Honestly, this quote-unquote open world pretty empty.
open world, not only is it not innovative at all, but it doesn't even emulate modern open worlds. It's completely empty, despite the fact that you'll be spending multiple hours in this giant desert in a game that is only 10 to 15 hours long. There's nothing in it. It has magic crystals that you can run into littered across the ground, and a handful, enough that you could count it on 2 hands, of Breath of the Wild shrines. That's it. Well, surely you must collect those crystals in an interesting way. No, you just run into them. No content, no design, just a slight detour to make going from place to place more annoying. Well, if there's nothing in it, how could you possibly spend hours of playtime in this one area? Well, those crystals, something that should be made.
Want to just be reading while you play you're on page 186? Okay. It sounds good. You want to add a 313. I always never much for reading books, honestly, but that's just me. I mean, I know how to read. But reading books is like, it really depends for me.
Maybe an optional thing, is actually mandatory to beat the game. Not to get 100%, just to finish the game. It is mandatory to grind these pointless crystals. And this is the central hub of the game. You're going to be going back and forth through the desert many times. And over that time, you're going to be breaking a lot of crystals, just as something to do in this giant empty nothingness. And even still, you will have to grind if you want to beat the game. And the primary way to collect these crystals is what I'm showing you right now. This is not gameplay. This is padding. Because the game, it can't be less than 10 hours. And making content is far too hard. So instead, just make them grind the hours away. But when you're not mindlessly grinding, what function does the open world serve?
You love them because it's cats and clowns fighting? Yeah. I guess that's why you like me, right? Because I'm a cat.
I mean, you're not exploring it, what you would normally do with an open world, because there's nothing to find. Well, it's, as I said before, it's a hub world. It connects all of the whatever essentially levels you'll be playing through. Now, every good Metroidvania ever made, those areas would be interconnected, making a real breathing world, and they wouldn't feel like levels. Instead, we have a world map with extra steps, and those extra steps make the game agonizing. Remember, this is a Metroidvania. Backtracking is a central component, and if you ever want to get from one area to another area, you have to drive through a giant empty desert. That's where the multiple hours come from. It's not just from grinding crystals, it's from driving back and forth over and over again. And you have to do this every time. There is no fast travel because this game wasn't made by competent people.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm cute. Yeah.
Or they knew exactly what they were doing and knew they had to pad out the playtime, because this is trying to be a modern big budget AAA game, and the people who play those type of games are going to expect more than 10 hours of gameplay. I don't. I would much rather have a good game and it be short than have constant padding that ruins everything. The open world doesn't even feel like it's made by the same people as the rest of the game. Between the desert and each individual area are these transitions transition zones, and they are the same for every single area. It's not a smooth transition between volcano and desert. It's this every single time, meaning you could remove the open world and it would change nothing except making traversing the world less annoying. It is the definition of tacked on pointless content. It's there to check a box. A box they had to check because of the Nintendo higher-ups. This was a conspiracy theory I had that I believe now has been all but confirmed, that the original Metroid Prime 4, made by Bandai Namco, was a perfectly fine Metroid game and was canceled by the higher-ups at Nintendo to make the game more like Breath of the Wild. The shrines are copy and pasted from that game. The shrines even look the same. Then you descend into a small area where you complete a puzzle for a reward. Then you dot the open world with these and bam, you have a game. Except it doesn't work here because Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild intentionally gave you all of the tools at the very beginning of the game. So no matter where you're going, what you're exploring, you could always complete the challenge in front of you that is the antithesis of a Metroidvania, where the fun comes from getting new gear that allows you to explore more of the world, not so I could complete one puzzle in one temple in a giant empty desert I've already backtracked through 300 times. Let me tell you a real scenario that happens in the game. Not only does it happen, it will happen to basically everyone who plays the game. Miles, a character who we'll get to later, is like, you can tackle any of these 3 areas. So you travel across this giant desert and you get to the ice area, except you can't progress because of the ice wall. Okay, I guess I'll have to get a fire weapon of some sort. So you leave, drive across the giant desert again to go to the fire area.
Honest, Metroid Prime 4 doesn't look that good.
Too. You fools thought you could play video game in your video game, but it's not all bad. You find a fire chip, and there you go. We can do it now. We can defeat the ice wall. Except no, you can't. That would make too much sense. In every other game, Samus could equip her own power-ups, but now we need the engineer character Miles to equip it for us, and he is in a completely different side of the map, so we have to drive all the way across the desert again. And it's even worse than that. In order to get to Miles, we now have to watch a cutscene and wait for a loading screen, then watch another cutscene for him to equip the power-up for us, watch another cutscene to get back to the desert, another loading screen, travel across the desert again, and only now can we actually play the game. Do you see now how the desert ruins the game? Do you see how it makes simple tasks take agonizingly long? Do you see how they intentionally use it to pad the playtime? But the open world wasn't the only problem in the sequence I just mentioned. There was another glaring flaw that may be easy to ignore in this video, but impossible when you're actually playing the game, and that's the NPC characters. We already knew just how annoying these characters would be long before release, but we can only dream of how pervasive they would be. A guesstimate I heard is about 25% of the game are escort quests. A number I kind of agree with. Maybe it's being a little generous, but it sounds about right. So a quarter of the game is spent babysitting characters that should not even exist, whose lives you have to protect. You will get a mission failure if they are killed. So if you're hoping to just ignore them,
terrible.
that's not an option. Not just for this, but for more I'll talk about later. So
one thing that annoys any kind of gamer is when you're trying to play a game, especially if it's single player, and you have to, like, you know how, like, in Resident Evil 4 we have to, like, protect Ashley at that one point where she has to follow you and she dies and you fail? That's annoying when you have to protect an NPC character, or else if you fail, that's, like, really bad. Like, that is, like, one of the worst things to put in any game. It ruins the experience, because, you know, it's not like an actual multiplayer PvP or you can invite someone. Having to worry about an NPC character that, you know, it's usually not good because, you know, it's AI. It's not real intelligence. Yeah, that's annoying.
Desert segments, you're spending over a third of the game doing things that were outdated and annoying 10 years ago. Now, it's not the entire game, but that still seems pretty bad to me. Every single area has a new NPC that you have to save for them to just talk at you. Remember, Samus can't talk in this game.
I really want to see the version of Metroid Prime 4 that Bandai Namco developed. I wonder if it'll be leaked. It probably will be eventually.
So you just have this extremely awkward dialogue where some annoying character is monologuing to themselves, and then after the annoying escort mission, the game finds some excuse for you to get separated and you can finally just enjoy the game. That is for most characters. Now everyone talks to you over the radio at some point, but there's one character who's there all the way. It's the one we already got to see, the one I warned everyone about. Miles, the nerdy, annoying Quirk Chungus Marvel movie quipping character,
Big
is
Chungus.
present throughout the entire game. He never leaves you. Sure, radio communication gets broken sometimes, but for the majority of the game, if you ever spend too much time enjoying the atmosphere, or maybe you just accomplished something, here comes Miles giving you a hint, setting a waypoint, telling you how to solve a puzzle, because every new game has to be made for adult toddlers. You can't just explore an area on your own. Miles has to be there to make sure you don't miss anything. It obviously doesn't help that he's incredibly annoying. None of his jokes land. This is what people used to pretend Na'vi was like. At least you couldn't hear Navi's voice. None of the other characters are much better. They're definitely not as bad, but they're not really characters. They're just caricatures, because it's not like you have any time to spend with them. That would be a mercy if not for the fact that every new area is a new quirky nobody that you are introduced to and is then forced into the background. I feel like it'd be a little more efficient if they just weren't introduced at all. The real problem is the character you're actually playing as.
You never played Metroid? Metroid games are pretty good. Metroid Prime,
Isn't a character.
the original is good, but it got a remake too, Metroid Prime Remastered, which I do want to get at some point, and I do want to get Metroid Prime 4, but I'm not sure. I'm debating on it because apparently reviews are like it's bad or it's like okay, like. As you can see.
And yet, even with these limitations, they still want to have a generic AAA story. And since you, the player, can't talk, it means the story is driven by these annoying NPCs that shouldn't even be in the game, making you a side character in your own game. It's so weird because the plot was already set up to work like
Samus is basically Nintendo's version of Master Chief, though. You could have heard him kind of before, but I know next to nothing. No, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't know much about Metroid either. Like, I played a little bit of Metroid Prime, the original. I got like about halfway through the game, and I liked it. That was like the GameCube version on like, I think it was an emulator. It was like a while ago.
Learn about them, defeat Big Bad, and kill some Metroids along the way. Metroid Prime 1 didn't need character.
No, yeah, like Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 I think are really good. At least that's what I've heard. I know Metroid Prime 1 is good, because I played it myself. But it's weird, they remastered the original Metroid Prime, but not Metroid Prime 2 or 3 for the Switch. I don't know why, that is really strange. It's kind of like how the original Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 got a remake. But not Modern Warfare 3, which is really weird. I don't know why game companies are doing it like that. Like, if you're gonna remaster or remake a game in a franchise, might as well just do the rest of them that came out after that.
In this game, doesn't need characters either.
I mean, it makes sense. It's really weird. It doesn't make any sense.
They only drag the experience down. I don't want to see cutscenes. I don't want to listen to annoying banter. And I definitely don't need an annoying tutorial character who's setting waypoints and telling me how to solve puzzles throughout the entire game. Unfortunately, what I've learned from every other AAA game is the wider audience, they love lighthearted dialogue that breaks
Yeah, I don't get it. It makes no
the
sense.
tension. They love yellow paint. They
Like, cause like people, I think a lot of people have been like saying in comments that they want Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered for the Switch. They did the original. I don't know why they don't do the others.
love empty open world.
Apparently, Metroid Other M on the Wii is one of the worst games. But now Metroid Prime 4 might be worse than that, maybe. I don't know.
Worlds, but it's not Metroid. What Metroid is a Metroidvania. It's in the name. And Metroidvanias are known for their non-linear level design. Something I won't say is necessarily absent from this game, but it's definitely worse than it's ever been. The game feels more linear than Metroid has ever felt. Maybe Metroid Fusion had it worse, but at least that was an interconnected world, one singular space station. No, Metroid Prime 4 feels linear in the same way that any level-based game feels linear.
annoyed you is when they remastered Until Dawn. I think you mean Until Dawn. The PC version has new endings and paths. Oh, I didn't know that.
You go from the hub world to an area that's completely...
They didn't add the update to the console version. You'd have to confirm that to 100% to know.
Distinct. Then you progress through the only way forward. All side paths are completely optional. It's not like they loop into each other. You get some new power-up, then you fight a boss, talk to Miles, and start the whole process all over again. I'm simplifying things a little bit, but you get my point. It doesn't feel like a Metroid game. It feels like a Zelda game. You know, that thing I predicted, that maybe originally the game was a Metroid game, and they have been forced to emulate a more successful franchise. And sure, there's some mandatory backtracking, but even that feels linear, because it's like you accomplished this thing, and then Miles is like, hey, you should go back to that area. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel like exploration. And I know I brought up Zelda a whole lot in my Metroid review, and that's because when the open world was first revealed, I predicted that the game was intentionally made to be more like Breath of the Wild. I think I was only slightly off the mark, and that the game was made to be more like Zelda in general. And I just want to reiterate, I predicted all of this well before the game came out, and I've done that on multiple video games now. So either there are these things called patterns that exist that you can follow, or I have superpowers. And either way, I think it's a good idea to subscribe, so you too can also tell the future. Despite
you'll be replaying Until Dawn soon? Yeah, cool. They added the DLC. I know of that game. I never played it. I just know of it, and that's it. Like, I've heard of it. I don't know anything about the game, though.
To predict it beforehand, or at least the only one I've seen multiple reviews compare the game to Zelda. I've even heard the distinct areas referred to as Zelda dungeons, and I honestly agree. They're entirely enclosed, distinct from the rest of the world. They have one upgrade that's used mainly for puzzle solving. You beat the boss and then move on to the more open area. That's not normal Metroid level design. I've already talked about the shrines being the same as Breath of the Wild, having an open world like Breath of the Wild. What it also has, like Breath of the Wild, is distinct areas that each have their own character. You enter a new area.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you like that every minute. What's it about?
You
like what? How can you summarize it?
Of one of the champions, then you use their help to defeat a divine beast. In Metroid Prime 4, instead of being a champion, it's a member of the Federation. And just like Link, Samus can't talk, so the story is mainly told by these supplemental characters. All of these similarities to Zelda is what makes the game bad. If you haven't noticed, I haven't really talked about the standard gameplay that much. The just shooting, fighting enemies, fighting bosses, because that part of the game is fun. The visuals are very beautiful. Exploring the world when you're not being forced down a linear path or having your ear talked off is fun. The core Metroid part of the Metroid game is good. It's everything else on top of it that ruins it. That's why I know in my heart that my conspiracy is true. That we had a good game, a good Metroid game, and it was ruined, development extended to make the game more like Zelda, which sells better. And Zelda doesn't just sell better, Breath of the Wild sold better than every other Zelda game. So of course they would want to replicate that. But it doesn't work. Zelda is good because it's Zelda, and Metroid is good because it's Metroid. You can't just slap Zelda features on a Metroid game and think it's gonna work. And it's not just Zelda features, it's specifically Zelda Breath of the Wild, something that is already old. I'm tired of it. I made a whole video just talking about how pervasive that one game is. There are Breath of the Wild shrines in a Donkey Kong game. They cannot get over that one game.
I was literally just streaming this Donkey Kong Bonanza like an hour ago.
It ruined
and yeah, it's right. And I was streaming that too.
And now it's
Mario Kart World.
Ruined Metroid, and it's done for...
Group being revealed go back to a Snow Lodge years after a friend of theirs disappeared in a snowstorm, where you choose your story and attempt to keep each person alive or deal with a monster. Oh, that's cool. Is it like scary? Is it like 3D?
Far more damage to this. If it was just the open world, it'd be real bad, but all the NPC stuff is even worse. It's funny because all of these reviews agree with me, despite giving the game a ludicrously high score. They all say that the Metroid parts are good and the tacked on stuff brings the game down. The problem is you can't ignore the tacked on stuff because it infects the entire game. Half of the power-ups don't even feel like Metroid power-ups. Metroid upgrades are like a new beam. Some something you can use in combat, not just puzzle solving. Here you get something that's incredibly slow, useful only when it's entirely necessary, and you would never even think to use it in combat if the game didn't make you. The slow down time beam that you can control is just the beetle from Zelda. It's a Zelda upgrade, not a Metroid one. I don't know, maybe I'm stretching here, but the point is, does it look fun? Because it's not. It's not just that the Zelda parts of the game are bad and the Metroid parts are good. It's that the Zelda parts, or if you don't think it's a Zelda clone, the standard AAA...
I mean, the game does look pretty though, too. It's 3D, looks amazing, great graphics. Oh, okay. It can be scary, yes. There's parts where you gotta do keep from second cost of life. Oh, okay. What's the monster? Because you're hunted by a monster. Is it
brings down
random?
the Metroid parts, which makes the entire game bad. There is no good, because the bad makes the good parts worse. Backtracking, which should be fun, is ruined by the open world. The great atmosphere doesn't matter if you're constantly being interrupted. The exploration just feels worse from the linearity. And the combat is good, but it's definitely not the main draw of Metroid. And it definitely isn't helped by all of the escort missions. Now, if you haven't figured it out by now, I really don't like this game. And I knew that going in. This is not like Pokemon Legends ZA, where I'd hope in my heart that I would end up liking the game anyway, despite its major flaws. No,
oh, Wendigos. Oh, okay. Kind of like a Skulldog, like the Skulldog I have.
I would hate this. Not just because I thought the game would be bad, but I hate this type of game. The generic AAA lowest common denominator slop. And that's what really makes this game disappointing. It's not that it's bad in the way that Nintendo usually isn't bad. It's bad in the way that EA and Ubisoft games are bad. It has no ambition. They didn't even try with the open world. They didn't really try with the characters either. They're offensive to me, but to a normal person, they're just kind of whatever. Metroid Other M. Now that's a game that's bad in the ways that Nintendo is bad. That they tried something different that was very dumb, poorly advised, worked out horribly, but at least it was unique. It's interesting to play just to see how bad it gets, and it created memes that are funny to this day. No one's laughing at Miles intentionally or unintentionally. It just makes me angry. I would much rather play Other M or even Pokemon Legends ZA than any bad Ubisoft game or any bad Sony game, because at least they're trying to be fun. They're still video games at their core. There's no attempt at emulating movies to create a wider cinematic universe. There's no pandering to the glue-eating masses. Pokemon doesn't pander to anyone because you have to try to pander to someone in Game Freak.
This is a Switch game, or even a Switch 2 game. Have you seen the new Pokemon game? It looks so bad. And the game is bad as well, it's not just the graphics.
Capable of trying. Game Freak only tries to be as lazy as possible, but I'd much...
Yeah, it's fine. Like, Goblin from Lord of the Rings. My precious...
For that.
Your friend bought that? Why did they buy Pokemon Legends ZA? It's so bad. It's not worth $70. Like, at most, that game's probably worth like $10. Maybe 20.
Really would, rather than trying to make a game as soulless as possible. And it's because of this that I could not bring myself to finish the game. Nope, didn't do it. Reviewed a game and didn't beat it? What a monster. This definitely isn't something that most reviewers do and just never admit. Personally, I don't think you have to finish it if it's bad. If something's so terrible that you can't even stand to play it any longer, I think people need to know. Why is it...
Bought the previous 3D game before that started? Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I stopped buying Pokemon years ago. Because the problem with Pokemon is, like, they don't really innovate much. And the problem I have is, like, with Pokemon, the games look like shit, and they don't run, and the gameplay holds your hand way too much. It's super annoying. Actually, there's a video I could find about it. Let me find it from Video Game Donkey. Or let's look up, like, anything. Oh wait, music paywall for
Metroid Prime 4 is facing major backlash because they put music behind a $30 paywall. Let's talk about it. The hype for Metroid Prime 4 was out of this world. After 8 years of anticipation, it's finally here, and it's been seeing a lot of controversy. First, people are upset that it's not better.
Yushi buys some, tries a lot to get me to... what? Nuzlocke? I don't know
because
what
it
that
only
means.
scored an 81 on Metacritic, where the other games have scored over 90. Players are also complaining that the new characters introduced don't feel like they fit in, and that the open world section is completely boring because there's nothing to do. And the latest controversy is also about this open world section because it's really quiet. There is no music while you are out there. But it turns out there actually is music. It's just behind a paywall, because you have to buy a $30 amiibo to be able to enable this music while you're traversing the very boring open world. Yeah, that's right. Nintendo introduced a $30 paywall for you to be able to enable something as basic as music in the game in the most boring sections. So yeah, just when you think Nintendo's greed can't get any worse, they say, hold my beer, let me one-up myself. Are you willing to pay $30 to hear music in the most boring part of the game? Let me know.
No. You can only catch one Pokemon from each route? I don't know what you're talking about, like... Wait, you're talking about Pokemon? Overpriced disappointment. That it is. It's bad.
Really don't want to hear anything about it. Use the timestamps to skip the
I was watching a little bit.
section. Now, you're a part of a crew of a couple dweebos, and the leader of your crew is in debt to a loan shark. And I'm talking a real loan shark. Your team leader likes to help people out around the city, helped one of the loan sharks, and as a reward, she got offered a loan to make a video advertisement for the hotel you guys stay at. And in the hidden fine print, they specifically say, it's tiny text she could not read, it has an insane interest rate where this 100,000 Poké-Dollar loan accrued 1 million Poké-Dollars in interest over the course of a couple days. Not years, days. So you go to the loan sharks because you got to help your friend out, and they put you into indentured servitude. You have to do their bidding to pay off not the loan, just the interest, and it's potentially forever. They make it clear that you might have to work for them forever. It's however long they want you to work. So in this Pokemon game, there are creditors who enslave you through predatory loans, and guess what? They're the good guys. Yes, the predatory loan sharks are good guys. The heroes of the game. How, you ask? Well, of course, the indentured servitude, the literal slavery, because you are not paid, and it is not clear when, if ever, the debt would ever be repaid, is actually community service. They're making you do good things. Can we talk about for just a second how insane this is? That this is actual propaganda? That they're trying to sell creditors, the most evil people on the planet, who would drown you in the liquefied remains of your entire family for 4 cents? That tricking and then enslaving someone over a mountain of debt is righteous because they're doing it for the right reasons. I know I say Nintendo is evil, and it's a bit of an exaggeration, a good YouTube thumbnail. This is actually evil. An innumerable number of human lives have been destroyed under the weight of debt and interest. And they're teaching children. This is a children's game. They're like, little Timmy, the creditor's a good guy. I know you lost your house and you're living on the street now, but that investment banker really needed that 10% so that he could make the city a better place. When I said I was gonna teach the kids about the Federal Reserve, they were supposed to be the bad guys! Anyway, I just think it's a bit silly that the giant evil mega corporation is trying to teach our children that debt collectors are good, and that tricking someone into going into debt is super cool and fun. Now for the slightly bigger spoilers. Not that I'm spoiling anything that happens. Is it even a spoiler to say what doesn't happen? The whole plot of the game is, ooh, rogue mega evolution, and ooh, wild Pokemon going crazy. And there's a mega corporation that's setting up the wild zones to keep in all of these wild Pokemon. And they're in control of Lumiose Tower, which no one can enter, and is emitting strange energy. And as a player, you're immediately like, oh, they're evil.
This is a Switch game. Look how empty and everything, like, just look at the background. It's so
Right?
lifeless.
The mega corporation controls everything, creates wild areas throughout the city where you take an apartment complex and a small business, and it is now surrounded by dangerous Pokemon that attack you on sight. You now have to fight for your life just to go home. So clearly these guys must be evil, right? Nope, they're not evil either. Nobody's evil. The game does not have an evil team, doesn't even have any bad guys. There are no villains in this game. This is what I'm talking about, where I'm saying the game might as well not have a story. The villain of the game, if you call it that, is just big old guy made a defense structure for the evil team back in Gen 6, and now it's going crazy. So you have to go stop it. That's it. No evil team, no grand plan, no ideals fighting against each other, nothing. Everyone's a good guy. Riveting. I just don't see why Nintendo and Game Freak would make the giant mega corporation and debt collectors good guys. Really,
I don't really care about that. Like, the game itself is just not good. It's terrible. A month ago.
We at Nintendo are happy to release
this guy?
the much-anticipated Pokemon Legends ZA.
Wait, let me get this straight. You guys sued Pal World for this?
Yes. We wanted to protect our mechanic of capturing monsters
All their budget went into the Pal World lawsuits. That's probably true.
for Pokemon Legends ZA.
But the game is trash. All the textures
Oh,
look
you watch this person too?
hilariously bad, and the gameplay is so incredibly bland. Even the biggest Pokemon fans are in agreement that this is the worst Pokemon game ever.
Oh, we're sorry that...
No, you're not sorry. You spend more money on lawsuits and patents than you do actually developing good games that people enjoy. Asking $70 for this is crazy. And even worse, you're locking certain Pokemon skins behind a DLC paywall. Ever since...
Oh, it's reconnecting. Yazumi Deer is back. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. It randomly disconnected, it said, for some reason. It's working now. Man, this game just...
Releasing
Oh my
on
God.
Nintendo Switch
Wow.
and also in a visually enhanced Switch 2 edition, Pokemon Legends.
Quote-unquote visually enhanced Switch 2 edition. Yeah, no, it's not. At least the window texture's a higher resolution. Yeah.
ZA is undeniably built around the limits of the older 2017 machine first and foremost. It iterates on 2022's Legends Arceus.
No, legit, this game is not good. Do not buy this. Do not waste your money on this. Like, it legit looks like an actual PS2 game. I'm not even joking. Look at these textures here. Everything's flat. Like, it legit looks like it was from the PS2, just upscaled in, like, HD.
At least, once again blending the adventuring, combat, and Pokemon catching into a cohesive real-time experience. This proved a winning move for developer Game Freak then, and 3
Or,
years
you know, even a Wii game.
on, Legends ZA builds on that concept with a new twist. Rather than letting us loose across the entirety of the region, ZA instead contains its scope to Lumiose City, a multi-district sprawl packed with NPCs and Pokemon. On a tech level, the choice to hone in on a smaller city area helps in the optimization for the original Switch, to some extent anyway, but what exactly is left on the table for Switch 2's visual upgrades? Bearing in mind that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's own Switch 2 patch is entirely free, is the extra $10 or £8 expense really justified for Legends ZA? Let's find out. First, let's check out the good stuff. The game's explorable area is more contained, no doubt, but Legends ZA capably imbues that space with a keen sense of adventure. Exploring Lumiose, collecting Pokemon, and rising the ranks from Z to A in Battlezone tournaments is undeniably addictive. Plus, Game Freak invites players to peel away at the city's layers, with rooftop pathways, sewers, and secret alleyways opening up through smart use of Pokemon abilities.
Quote-unquote
By day,
secret, not really.
between the market, the station, and Lumiose's parks, there's really no shortage of distinctive landmarks to happen upon. Also good news is that both Switch 1 and 2 get screen space reflections across water bodies, while indoor areas like Hotel Z see a gentle use of volumetric fog to create a musty, antiquated feel. And while there's a lack of voice acting in Legend ZA, which seems jarring in this day and age, even in text form the dialogue still has a winning charm.
That could be interpreted wrong. Did you see that? I bet that's gonna become a meme. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. I can see that becoming a meme. What exactly is that guy talking about?
Next along, the downsides to Legend ZA's tech are certainly more plentiful. In theory, a big, bustling city setting crammed with NPCs sounds like an inventive forward step for the Legends line. Except the reality is that the execution is too often rough around the edges, and it's garish even on the souped-up Switch 2 edition. Firstly, and most glaring of all I think, is the handling of the NPCs roaming the streets. The majority of them, not all but most, are rooted to the spot and often motionless, which fails to give the city a feeling of a truly lived-in space. The original Switch also relies on a degree of decimated animations on NPCs to the far distance.
Look at that poppin'.
And both feet.
They're like 10 feet away. Look how bad the poppin' is.
To the same
I mean, on the original Switch, I can kind of get that. It's from 2017, but the Switch 2, that shouldn't be happening.
Pop in for pedestrians either way. The main issue, bizarrely, is that these NPCs actually fade out as you approach them on busy main roads before fading in again a few meters ahead. It underlines the limits of Game Freak's engine in handling a dense open-world setting, especially for a 2025 release, and alas, Switch 2's paid-for upgrade only marginally, by a few meters, improves the LOD range for these roaming characters. Despite a generational leap in CPU power afforded by its Tegra T239 chipset, NPCs are a real rough point. On the plus side, Switch 2 does benefit from improved terrain geometry draw distances overall, meaning that buildings, trees, street vendors, and lampposts, among many other things, will render in closer on Switch 2. Pop-in is reduced for these elements at least, which is clearly a nice bonus, even if LOD transitions are still, by most game standards, easy to spot.
I don't think this is like a game problem, it's just a developer problem, because look at games like Zelda Breath of the Wild. The draw distance is enormous in that game, like the level of detail and everything. And that's from 2017. To have this now, like this happening, especially on the Switch 2, is unacceptable. Like, it's just bad developers, that's what I think it is.
Legend ZA's second big issue is impossible to miss: the low-resolution, copy-pasted textures strewn across building sides. Rather than detailing each window and guardrail as a true 3D polygonal shape, Game Freak instead opts to use repeated...
Oh wait, that was changed, oh well.
...flat texture maps in every district. The 3.5 gigabytes of usable RAM on the original Switch means that these textures are especially pixelated too. It uses an even lower resolution asset, and while detail is boosted for Switch 2's textures, afforded by its 9 gigabytes of usable RAM, neither is exactly flattering. There's little variation, there's no 3D depth, and what's left is a clinical and sterile look to any building detail.
Yo, for 2025 the windows are just flat textures, it's so bad.
On a more general level, and moving away from those windows, Switch 2 does at least...
Like if this was a Wii game or like a PS2 game, yeah, like 20 years ago.
Resolution.
Even a GameCube game, like, legit, like, actually in Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube, the windows were flat textures in that game, and that's from 2002. And now it's 2025, and we got this.
Across Lumiose in a similar fashion. Most surfaces benefit.
Ooh, it's like, not much has changed.
Whether that's the tarmac material on roads, the shop signs, or even those smashable rocks, there's at least some uptick in Switch 2's detailing. For some perspective, this increase in texture quality inflates the 4.1 gigabyte install on Switch 1 to almost double the size, to 7.7 gigabytes for the Switch 2 edition. And one final thing on this subject, alas, the texture filtering setting is seemingly unchanged on Switch 2. Note how the presentation of the ground is...
You know what game you played on GameCube was Monkey Ball?
Still blurring.
That game's kind of fun.
At a tight angle here, owing to the same anisotropic filtering setting. So while the actual resolution of those textures is boosted, you will still need to get close to see the benefits.
But still, like, this game is not worth 70. I can't believe people bought this.
For a console that's capable of running complex open-world games like Cyberpunk 2077, this is clearly far from a revolutionary Switch 2 upgrade.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's on the Switch too. Oh, okay, sorry. That ads. I had like 4 viewers and I got 2. They're like, oh, ads, well, time to leave. Which is what it said. Ends in 40 seconds. Legit though, like Pokemon Legends EA sucks ass. Don't buy it. I think it's crazy how they can release a product like that. Icon's cute. Oh, you have your own icon. Wait, do you stream? I forgot. Let me know when you stream. Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear me because of the ads. Hello. Yeah, you're back. But yeah, basically Pokemon Legends ZA sucks. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna order something like real quick and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I don't know, I'll be right back. Like maybe 5-10 minutes. But basically, do not buy... Obviously, don't get that game. It's not worth it. It's not worth 70. It's not even worth 20, if you ask me. Oh, that's my Elgato thing. I'll be right back. Where's my text? Here it is. Okay, no, I didn't. I forgot to change it. Let's take that out. Be right back. No, Pokemon, like, it's not what it used to be. It kind of sucks nowadays, honestly. They overcharge for it. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello? Hello? Is anyone here still? I had to go take a big dump. Oh, there it is. I forgot to mute my mic. I think I don't know if it picked up anything. What if I make this my VTube even bigger? Wow. Ginormous. Kinda. What am I gonna play now? Anything, I wonder? But yeah, I was just taking a shit, so I'm back. I'm just watching random YouTube stuff and chilling. Alright, I forgot to do this in Unity. Oh yeah, I have that too. But the problem is it makes the presentation kind of small, so I'm not going to use it for now. Just use this thing. Cool. Wait a second. Yeah, I was like, I know I had this fit fold screen before. You stretch it out. So it's something there in the background. Shrink that. Wait, now let me grab it. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. So I shrink that. Okay, I guess it's not letting me. For some reason. I'll have to have it open. I'm just trying to figure out a good size for some inputs or whatever here, outputs. Blah. Okay, so now what am I looking up? I remember Mr. Pickles. Oh, do you know about this actually? This person? I actually met them like once or twice, unfortunately. 2 years ago. Curious.
What happens when you decide to gain an audience?
Okay.
Let's just break it all down. Mostly the themes surrounding this situation can really be broken down into simple concepts that I'll pick apart, from being unaware of situations to, might I say, pride. Pride as in a form of ego, not doing unnecessary criticism, going on some rant, and actually being understandable for 2 seconds. Literally, his edited voice sounded 99.8% better than his actual channel, but
Clearly flooding. It's kind of small. This was due to a lack of maintenance in the years leading
Who's
up
that?
to early 2020, where it closed.
enough of that. This guy, in my opinion, is an odd fella. Thing or portrayal of what they do online. But they also been in some hot water that they absolutely did not deserve to be in. More info about her troubles in the video in the title card whenever that pops up. But yeah.
Is it just his character of Orange the whole time? It's boring. I want to see stuff.
Evidence to back it up. But it's important to talk about these personal stories with a hint of truth to figure out Lumen's character. Okay, to a guy who was cluttering the chat and venting how he didn't have
Not good video design. This is boring to watch. There's nothing to watch. Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, it's not official. Mumble Mania. It could be good. The Big Bang Theory. Oh yeah, I remember when that came out.
Every single day, the gaming industry continues to lose more and more people. There are more layoffs now than there's ever been. In the last 2 years, we have over 40,000 layoffs in the gaming industry, and it is only continuing to climb. That is not even including subsector tech companies that have been laying off people that might have did work for some studios and whatnot. It is a bloodbath out there. Now, today, we are going to be talking about a particular studio that has made some video games that I've personally enjoyed, which is Eidos Montreal. Now, this particular studio is one of the studios that I actually think did pretty decent work, even considering that they're from Montreal, and we all know how certain studios from there tend to act. This studio really wasn't that bad. They are most famously known for Deus Ex Human Revolution, the Tomb Raider series, the Thief series, and they are clearly involved in some other projects that have completely flopped, like Marvel Avengers, for example, the upcoming Fable that nobody has heard from, and even Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy that I personally enjoyed, but I feel like got completely destroyed because of the bad faith that came from Marvel's Avengers. In today's video, we're going to talk about some recent announcement regarding Eidos Montreal and the fact that after just laying off a bunch of people not that long ago, they are officially firing even more people now, and they are confirming the cancellation of 2 projects, both of which I would actually look forward to had they actually released. Below, otherwise YouTube's not going to let your view count, and well, that just sucks. That just sucks. Let's talk about Eidos Montreal. So this particular developer, as I mentioned earlier, just to give you guys a little bit of a history so we can catch up on all of this, they are the ones who were behind, either completely or partially, they were behind Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I personally enjoyed. It's probably one of my favorite Deus Ex games. We also have Tomb Raider, the initial reboot, which was basically supportive development for Crystal Dynamics, and they were all working under Square Enix at the time before they got bought out by the Embracer Group. They also made the Thief video game that I personally enjoyed. We also have Rise of the Tomb Raider, and again, I know how some people feel about the modern day Tomb Raiders, but I actually didn't dislike them. I actually liked the modern day Tomb Raiders for the most part. I thought Lara Croft was was pretty decent overall, and they were basically Uncharted just with Lara Croft, but still, I actually enjoyed the games. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I hated the game. And then, of course, in 2016, you have Deus Ex Mankind Divided, you have Shadow of the Tomb Raider in 2018, and this is when things started to get really bad. You have Marvel's Avengers in 2020, where they did supportive development with Crystal Dynamics and this own particular studio together, and was published by Square Enix. This particular video game is what started a massive downfall for Square Enix and also for Eidos Montreal. This game did so bad that it ended up just completely getting destroyed within 1 year's time. The game no longer exists at any kind of real, live service level like it tried to when it first released. Nobody liked this video game. And unfortunately, after that, a video game that I actually personally enjoyed, which was Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, that game released in 2021, and unfortunately, I believe that it didn't do as well because, quite frankly, people were very put off from the first Marvel's Avengers game from 2020, not even a year before this game came out. That game ended up putting such bad faith into people that they didn't even want to look at Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and those that did found out that it was actually a pretty good game for the most part. And now they haven't done a single damn thing since Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy because, well, the only game that they can confirm that they're actually working on with Playground Games is Fable, the 2026 supposed video game Fable that has been in complete development hell. Nobody knows what's going on with the game. We haven't seen or heard from the game in a long time. Last I remember, there was a trailer that was showcased, and I thought the trailer looked okay. I also think they changed the main character a little bit from whatever the hell they initially showcased at the beginning to what they showcased in the latest trailer. Now, granted, she's not
the Home Alone
exactly
screen.
Where I feel like she should be at.
Macaulay Culkin and Kevin
I feel like they definitely
McAllister.
did change the character slightly, but I think it's too late. I think people have their minds made up regarding the upcoming Fable. If the game is even releasing, we honestly don't even know at this point. Now, here's the thing. Eidos Montreal just recently announced
The game is probably
that they are
canceled.
going to be hit with more layoffs. It is
Well, it's probably going to be canceled with what's going on.
destructive what is happening right now with Eidos Montreal. It says over at Insider Gaming, Eidos Montreal,
What the hell is that?
for developing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and supporting games like Tomb Raider and others, has had more layoffs. And over the last week, a number
Those
of
are ugly-ass alien
former employees
characters.
have took to LinkedIn to announce that they were no longer with the company. One particular gameplay director, Samuel Daher, said, "Hey, this was working at Eidos, loved it, and would have stayed, but times are difficult." In total, at least a dozen or more people are now looking for work. This is the second known wave of job cuts at the studio after 75 people were let go back in March.
It seems that the job market as a whole, almost every industry right now, it's hard to get work. It's hard to find work. I mean, same here. Because I've been hearing that from a lot of people that I know, a lot of friends I know, that they can't find work. And it sucks. Because it's like, people want to work. Like, I want to work too. But it's hard to find work. I even applied to just wash dishes, still denied. One of the most basic things, just because I need money.
At the time, it was said that the layoffs were done due to mandates coming to...
But I'm be honest, I'm be real. You know, I was probably denied because they wanted to hire someone who would work for less. You know, most likely someone who, you know, is Mexican descent or something like that. Because, like, you can say it's racist all you want, but I mean, it you know, stereotypes exist for a reason. Like, for example, I'm Romanian. There's stereotypes that Romanians that, you know, are known for stealing, and there's truth to it. Does that mean I steal? No, obviously not. But, you know, there's truth to it. So that's my assumption, because most of the time, well, at least from what I've seen, you know, and going to restaurants over, you know, my life, and hearing from other people who worked at them too, it's usually someone who doesn't know English and will just work for lower pay. That's probably what they wanted to do.
To an end. Now, you're probably thinking...
You know, probably
Jeez, how many more layoffs
maybe
are gonna be
an illegal
happening?
immigrant, most likely. I mean, I came here legally, you know, so I have dual citizenship, so I'm good, you know.
This is unbelievable. Well, apparently, they are already telling people that...
So, like, if people, you know, like, you know, we're all citizens, we're all, you know, this country is founded by immigrants. I'm like, I don't know about that. You know, you're defending people who come in here without identifying. So, like, how is that fair to people like me who came here? You know what I mean? The correct way. You know, it's not right. And, like, you know, people will be defending these kind of people, you know, for that. Because, like, you know, it's like, you know, we're all immigrants, but it's not true. It's not right, like, you know what I mean? And then, even though I came here legally, I'll be the one that's called racist. I'm like, it's not racism, that's just how it's always been in the Constitution. You know, even previous presidents, every president has deported people in their term. You know, doesn't matter what side you're on.
More are on the way. This is not the end of it, which I can't pretend like I'm surprised, but it's not the end of it. After those projects wrap up that they're working on with Microsoft, which right now they're working on Grounded 2 and they're working on Fable. Fable obviously is unknown right now and Grounded 2 is in early access. They're essentially saying that once those two games are wrapped up, there are going to be additional staff reductions that have already been forecasted for the company. So these people are working under certain conditions where they know that some of them are going to lose their jobs once this particular project is over. They're working on the project for now, but this is only, you know, this is a finite amount of time. This is going to be the end for certain people. They just don't know who is going to be the end for. So now that we know this, I want to talk about the games that have been announced that have been canceled, because this is where it hits the worst for me personally. Okay, now when it comes to Eidos Montreal, you can think what you want to think about the studios. That's perfectly fine. Recently, there was a Legacy of Kain remaster that has come out that surprisingly did very well. It actually sold better than they ever forecasted that it would actually sell. But unfortunately, it didn't seem like it was enough. And what I'm about to talk to you about is probably going to piss you off as a gamer. It damn sure pissed me off, because I'm sick and tired of live service video games getting the decision in their favor above other single-player games that most gamers probably would have preferred. What am I talking about? Well, apparently, with this recent round of layoffs, there has also been a revelation that they have canceled multiple video games. Two, in fact, that I would have been personally looking forward to. The first one is a rumored revival for Legacy of Kain, the series, according to the resumes of the former employees who got fired. What is
Legacy of Kain?
According to the resumes via Cat Statue on Reddit and Real Redact on Twitter of Samuel Daher, gameplay director at Eidos Montreal, and Stuart Wheeler, associate design director at Eidos Montreal, the studio had some layoffs a week ago alongside the cancellation of several projects. Among the latter was a dark fantasy action role-playing game that was focused on reviving an established vampire IP, suggesting that it was likely planned as a revival of the Legacy of Kain series. Son of a bitch! And I gotta tell you guys, man, having the Legacy of Kain remasters remind me that, damn, I would love to see a modern version of Legacy of Kain. And I know what you're probably thinking. Do you really want to see a modern version of these older video games? Because chances are it could be completely messed up. And you're right. It could absolutely be completely messed up. But what if they didn't mess it up? What if they actually were able to do a good job with it? I think a Legacy of Kain, true modern Legacy of Kain, with good action combat, graphics, gameplay, story, everything. If they truly were able to properly revive the series, that would be an incredible thing. Truly, that would be an incredible thing to witness, and I would have been the first one there to support a really good remake or revival, whatever you want to call it. I would have been the first one to do so if it was actually good. Now, the other side of this is that there has been an announcement that there is another cancellation. It is not just a dark fantasy action role-playing game that was focused on that, but apparently it was also a sci-fi stealth game, which everybody is saying was possibly another Deus Ex game.
What? You son of a bitch. You.
Now, dude, I gotta be honest with you. I would love a new Deus Ex game, but to be quite frank, I just have completely forgotten about that IP. Not that it's not amazing, because I do have fun with it. I truly do, and I loved the Deus Ex games. However, I just have to admit that it's been such a long time that I've completely stopped caring. The last Deus Ex game that actually released was all the way back in 2016, and that was Mankind Divided, which was an okay game for the most part, But still, it's been a long time, guys. What is it, almost 10 years at this point since we've gotten a Deus Ex game? So, you know, I would have loved to see a revival, of course. I would have loved to see a new version, of course. But at this point, I just don't think I would be, you know, very caring at this point. Also, keep in mind, guys, this is now them working with Xbox Studios. They no longer work with Square Enix. They are basically owned by the Embracer Group now. So, and Square Enix ended up selling Eidos Montreal to the Embracer Group for very cheap. Embracer Group ended up buying this studio for around $300 million. That is extremely cheap. Nobody wanted to bid on this particular studio, and one of the main reasons why is because, quite frankly, they just weren't making money. Even though the Lara Croft games sold pretty decently, at the end of the day, they were extremely expensive to make, just a little bit too expensive to make, to the point where they just, you know, at this point, they just lost money from the sale, flat out. And Square Enix was getting rid of their Western studios. That's when it basically started. They were getting rid of their European division, and that kind of went along with it. If you look at this screenshot here showcasing the earnings performance for Crystal Dynamics back in 2019, 2020, and 2021, you can clearly see that the revenue and the expenses are damn near the same. These companies were clearly not making that much money. Now, Eidos Montreal was making decent money in 2019, but unfortunately, the cost started to rise more and more and more until eventually they flatlined and it completely just died off. So of course they were going to get sold off. Square Enix was not going to want to stick with this company because, quite frankly, they just weren't making them money. They might have had established IPs. They might have had, you know, things that were popular within gamers, right? Between Deus Ex, even Lara Croft. Not so much maybe Thief. Thief is a little more niche because it's a stealth-oriented game, but still, it did fairly well, and people do like Thief, myself included. I think that they got it for a steal, and ultimately they were banking on the fact that they could make these Western video games into something really big from Square Enix, and they bought them out. And now, unfortunately, it seems like things are not looking good because they've gotten multiple failures left and right. And not only that, the development help behind Fable is costing them an immense amount of money. I really don't know if Fable's going to come out. You guys can let me know in the comments down below. But I truly don't believe Fable is going to come out when they say it's going to come out. I think it's going to get pushed to 2027. I don't really think it's going to come out in 2026, but I guess time will tell. Now, here's where we get pissed, okay? Here's why I get pissed anyway. So, looking at this particular list, you're going to see list of canceled Eternal projects at Eidos Montreal. The dark fantasy action role-playing game focused on reviving the established vampire IP with a design emphasis on melee combat and parkour. A sci-fi stealth game, possibly a new Deus Ex game. But you know what they didn't cancel? You know what these sons of bitches decided to keep over a single-player experience like a Legacy of Kain revival and a Deus Ex game? You know what they decided to keep a 3v3 competitive esport game.
Why?
Set in a futuristic universe. They decided to keep a 3v3 competitive
Wait, what game is it?
You know what the game?
Oh, it doesn't say.
They decided to keep a game like this, a live service potential game, over a Legacy of Kain revival and a Deus Ex brand new game. Am I crazy or are they crazy? There's no way that you saw oh my. This is why, like, the corporate
Giant
side
toad.
of gaming truly just doesn't understand what gamers want. And I get it, man. They're looking at it from a dollar perspective. They're looking at a potential 3v3 esports style video game that will allow them to monetize and make money. But here's the truth. You guys are going to come out with a live service 3v3 game, and even if it does well in the beginning, it will be dead within a year. Then you have regretted wasting all of this money like you have been wasting all of your money. I cannot believe they decided to keep this over the other two games. I really can't. And then there's a fourth game. It is a modern point-and-click role-playing game featuring turn-based combat, which that sounds really interesting to me. I would love to know what that is, but obviously we don't have all the information yet, so I'm really not sure. So when I look at this list and I talk and I'm like, are we serious right now? This is where the modern state of gaming is at, where you have studios that will absolutely decide to keep a live service game in production that probably has cost them more than the other two games development combined. They're going to keep that game in production instead of canceling that game and releasing the two games that gamers actually would have wanted to buy. Nobody fucking cares about another live service video game. It is sickening at this point. Meanwhile, you have two very interesting single-player IPs that people would have loved to see make a return as long as it was done the right way, and you're completely abandoning that for a supposed 3v3 live service game. It's sickening at this point. It really is. It's very annoying. I'm over it. I think a lot of people are over it. A lot of people are tired of live service games. The games that are doing well as a live service game, they're going to have those players for a long time. There is very few other players around, which is why all these live service projects have completely been destroyed. You know, Sony canceled 8 out of 12 live service projects just in 1 year alone. 8 out of 12. It's ridiculous that they're even making 4. It's unbelievable. Everybody's trying to do the same thing at this point, and single-player, good narrative-driven video games are getting completely left in the dust for this live service slop that we're experiencing. Now, there are some good live service video games. Of course there is, but that doesn't mean that everything has to be a live service video game. Every time we see a breakout single-player game release, it always does gangbusters numbers. If it gets good word of mouth, it ends up being a fun game, and it's single-player, and it gives you a lot of hours played, and allows you to have a good narrative experience. Look at Expedition 33. $50, went on sale for $45 just 1 day after release to get some more people to buy the game, and before you know it, you got a massive amount of people buying your game, over 5 million copies.
What is
sold,
going on
and
right
now
now
you're
in the
being
game?
voted
What am I
on for
looking
Game
at?
of the Year, right? Is that going to happen all the time? No, but damn, man, can we get some good single-player games again? Now, here's some information about the 2 projects that they're currently working on before even more people get fired. This is 2 of the outsourced projects that Eidos Montreal is currently working on. As I mentioned earlier in the video, you have Grounded 2. They've been working on since 2023, and they've been involved in outsourcing work for Obsidian Entertainment survival action adventure game. And then you have Fable, that has a team of over 100 people that was involved in outsourcing work for Playground Games' upcoming action role-playing game from 2022 to early 2025, after which Microsoft didn't renew the contract. Internally described Fable as a simulation action role-playing game at Eidos Montreal. The engine that's being used for Fable is named Fuel, likely to be a variant of the Forza tech. Now, them actually labeling this game as a simulation action role-playing game, it's probably a good thing, because like previous Fables, you will be able to simulate certain aspects of real life. You know, getting a job, getting married, whatever. It'll be it's cool that they're at least looking to potentially carry that on. But I still believe this game is in development hell. I don't think the game is going to come out in 26, and I think they're absolutely going to announce a pushback at some point. Now, keep in mind, guys, like I mentioned briefly earlier in the video, the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters did release, and Embracer actually revealed that the Legacy of Kain remasters were performing much stronger in sales than they previously expected. It appeared that this would actually bode well for the potential future of the franchise. However, it didn't really do it. You know, it's unfortunate. It seems like the Legacy of Kain revival is not going to go as far as they probably thought it was going to, with the remasters being as successful as they were. So what does this mean? I mean, ultimately, this really comes down to the industry as a whole and their decisions, not even from a social standpoint, because we all know what they've been doing from a social standpoint. Everybody knows about it. We talk about it all the time. We laugh at it and we move on. But not just from a social standpoint. I feel like this proves that there is an insane level of mismanagement that is happening at these studios, and specifically Western studios. It is insane, the level of mismanagement, the overspending. It is unbelievable. Every single studio that I have seen that has closed down, I could look at their financials, I could look at the games that they release, and I could say, okay, well, perhaps maybe that wasn't the best idea. You can clearly see business decisions that are not exactly the best. And listen, I don't know everything. I'm not going to pretend to know anything, but goddamn, man, you cannot sit there and tell me that spending this much money on Lara Croft, for example, was worth it, right? You just can't tell me that. And surely Square Enix probably banked on these games doing such gangbusters numbers that they thought that investing so much money like that was going to make them have a return on their money. Well, they ended up not being true, right? These guys are spending way too much money. Even Square Enix, being a Japanese-oriented studio with a Western sector, spent too much money banking on these Western games and not being financially smart about it. Even if you look at Eidos Montreal before they were bought out by the Embracer Group and the decisions they decided to make when it comes to their other video games, it's happening all over the place, literally all over the place in the gaming industry. And I feel like this is the reason why, on top of the lack of subsidization in 2025, because we all know the money has run dry, I think that they have completely they need to look at their books again and say, you know what, maybe this is not smart. maybe we are spending too much money.
Heck is
Maybe
that?
spending $200-300 million on a AAA game is not exactly the smartest thing to do. Perhaps we need to go back to the books and figure out what we're gonna do here. I really think that's what's truly hurting these studios, man. Bad business decisions, psychopathic developers and employees, and just an overall combination of a lot of different things that are shutting down studios that sometimes are making video games that I actually like, and they own IPs that I actually like. Again, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't like Lara Croft.
Ugly.
I obviously am not gonna say I didn't like Deus Ex. Obviously I did. I even like Thief. Like I like these games, and it's a shame that now 2 of those franchises are probably never going to see the light of day again, but we're going to somehow get Fable with whatever the hell this creature is. Again, I just, and in a live service 3v3 game, I can't help but be frustrated. I really can't help but be upset and just feel like you guys are so you guys are just so stupid. I really don't know what else to say other than that. So in any case, guys, let me know in the comments down below, what do you think about this announcement about the cancellation of potential Legacy of Kain revival and Deus Ex and other games as well? What do you think about them deciding to keep
Why do Pokemon games look so bad? People have been asking this since Pokemon moved from 2D sprites to 3D, with their lifeless animations, glitchy graphics, and bad frame rates. And sadly, Legends ZA is no different. But now, we might finally know why. Recent leaks from the Pokemon Company have revealed budgets for a bunch of their games. Scarlet and Violet, for example, cost $22 million, while Legends Arceus costs just $14 million, with experts estimating the cost of ZA to be around $12 million. What? Look, I get it, Japanese salaries are lower than that of the US, but for reference, Nintendo is estimated to have spent $120 million on Tears of the Kingdom, and AAA titles like Call of Duty cost between $450 and $700 million. And it's not like the Pokemon Company couldn't afford it. They're the biggest franchise in the world, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet made $1.6 billion on their own. These games are suffering from a lack of budget. If you spend some of your billions, that means better tech and more manpower to make an actually beautiful game. Then people will finally stop.
Pokemon as a franchise has grossed more money than the entire Barbie franchise, the entire Harry Potter franchise, and the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe combined. All 3 of those entire franchises combined have not been able to gross more money than Pokemon alone. And yet when you look at the reviews for Pokemon Legends ZA, you look at the reviews for Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, and even going as far back as Ultra Sun and Moon, you start to wonder, like, okay, if this franchise is making so much money, how is it possible that when you look at the reviews for the last decade's worth of Pokemon games, they haven't been able to hit a home run? I think I have the answer, folks. I think I know why Pokemon will continue to sell tens of millions of units every single time, despite everything going against it. We'll dive deep in to figure out what exactly is going on here, guys, and honestly, you're probably not gonna like it. It's not a topic that I take lightly and really want to talk about on the channel, but we have to talk about it because this Legends ZA stuff is just so sad. But before we jump in, of course, what's going on, guys? Cheers. Now let's just get one thing out of the way up front here, okay? The crazy thing about talking about Pokemon on YouTube is that if you ever say anything negative, the Pokemon community will try to paint you as not a fan, okay? I have literally every Pokemon game. Yes, these are DS cases, but these are the original cartridges. And by the way, this Pokemon Yellow version that I have right here, this is my original cartridge from when I was 4 years old, and this taught me how to read. And I'm not just a fan of the older stuff, okay? I have literally every single Pokemon game that you can imagine. I have them all, everything on the 3DS. I'm not gonna get it all down, but you can see the rest of them up here, okay? And I don't just own these games. I've beat every single one of them. I've completed the Pokedex on probably half a dozen or more of these games. And yes, I went through the DLC of Sword and Shield, both of them, but Scarlet and Violet was a wake-up call for me, and I didn't buy the DLC. I didn't feel right continuing to give them money for the product that they put in front of me. And Legends EA is where I drew the line. When I saw the trailers for Legends EA, you might remember I made a video about this. When I saw the trailers, I couldn't believe how bad it looked. And as the release date got closer and closer and the trailers did not continue to look better, I solidified in my mind that this was going to be the first Pokemon game that I just don't buy. I'm simply not going to continue supporting a franchise that is not releasing quality and is not, frankly, worth the money, and it's clearly not what it used to be. So the TLDR is that I am a massive Pokemon fan. That is honestly just the truth, but as a fan of this franchise, I cannot in good conscience continue to sugarcoat the reality of what Pokemon has become. And this brings us to Pokemon Legends ZA releasing tomorrow at the time of recording this. The Metacritic review currently sits at an 80. The open critic review score currently sits at an 81, with 77% of critics recommending it. And you might be looking at that and saying, well, Omniarch, that's a good score, right? 80. That's an 8 out of 10, 80%. In my high school, that would have been a B-, which is fine, right? That's a generally okay grade. The problem is that it is just more of the same. That's the problem. We got a 72 for Scarlet and Violet, an 83 for Legends Arceus, 73 for Brilliant Diamond, and then we have an 80 for Sword and Shield, 80 for Let's Go Pikachu, 84 for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, 87 for Sun and Moon. So that's a pretty good score. That was 2016, so nearly a decade ago. All right, so we got to go back a decade to see a decent Pokemon score, but everything since then has been average, slightly above average maybe, but don't take my word for it. Let's see what the reviews actually say for the game. Okay, let's start with the positive. First of all, these two, the Sixth Axis and VGC, I'm not even gonna read their review, to be frank with you, because they gave it a 100. And if we are being intellectually honest, okay, let's just look at me in the eyes, okay? You and I both know, even as a diehard fan of the franchise, you know it's not perfect. Let's just be real, okay? These aren't perfect games. All right, so if you post a 100 out of 100, that review goes in the garbage because you are either so insanely biased that you can't see the flaws, or you are compromised financially. You're getting money under the table or something. I don't know. Listen, hey, I'm a goofball on the internet. All right. I'm not a journalist. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving you my thoughts and opinions here. So I don't actually know what's going on with VGC and the Sixth Axis, but something's weird. Something's off.
Oh, hi.
These games
You were in
aren't
town?
perfect. It takes two. Just watch. You don't even need to buy it. Just look at the trailer. But let's see what Screen Rant has to say. They gave it a 90, so a 9 out of 10 for.
How are people giving this Pokemon Legends ZA a 90 or a 100? It's not good. I didn't know you went out. Where'd you go? I'm gonna turn this off for a moment. Let me just see if I can do this. Excuse me. Oh, what kind of food you get? I wonder, can I knock off gas here? Wait. Taco Bell and tacos in general? Who doesn't, right? He's playing Truck Simulator.
Hey Fawazal, how are you? Stream's going good so far. I did my Twitch recap at the beginning.
You have a friend who's never been ate Taco Bell before? Yeah, I'll have to refund him for his transgressions. What does that mean?
If you want, could do the collab thing soon. Yeah, if we can decide on a game to play. I've never actually played Fortnite before.
Not Taco Bell itself, but tacos in general. Okay.
Which is ironic because I've had it on Epic Games for God knows how long.
You get a refund? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, you are free to advertise.
I go back, but TTY. Oh yeah, I'm checking out guyz' stream real quick, just saying hi and stuff.
For your support, let me know. I will.
You're good, but what store are you gonna take him to anyway?
Congratulations for 2 years. It was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago that I reached the first 1K followers on Twitch.
2 years, so let's see. Am I too big? Like not wrong. Well, but what do you want to check out? I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm just chilling. I have food on the way too. And actually, where is this person? Zoomy Deer. I have them, yeah. Because I see them on stream. I messaged them. Five Below? I forgot, what is Five Below? Actually, I'll just do window capture. Let's see, where is it? Google Chrome. Does that work? There it is. Wait, why is it looking like that? Oh, it's whatever window I have open. Okay, so if I open, say, Steam. Okay, yeah, so that's what I assumed how it works. Like a budget store? I forgot. Yeah, I think I've been to Five Below before. Oh yeah, and you know, in like a couple of days, I probably won't be streaming for the whole month until like early next year, because I'm gonna be away for the holidays. So like tomorrow or the day after is gonna be my last time streaming until like next year, basically, I think. Unless if I want to stream from my phone, but like what is there to stream? I guess I could. I don't know. Oh, so when you tap out, it blurs it. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Anything that's full screen.
For pros, they say
Fair enough, though. Yeah, I'll be back though. I'll still be active on Discord and stuff.
real-time combat adds urgency, runs smoothly on Switch 2, wild zones and battle zones are well balanced, and Mega Evolution is just as fun as ever. Okay, so we've got some really glowing positives for this game so far. They're saying that the new combat is great, it runs smooth on the new console, some praise for the zones, and Mega Evolutions. Everyone loves Mega Evolutions.
Pokemon Legends is
Game Reactor gave it a
ass.
7. Let's see what they said. Basically, a well-functioning formula, increased focus on Pokedex and catching is still appealing, nice music, new battle system is actually solid. All right, so we see another positive for the battle system here. I've heard over on Twitter that the music is some of the best music that Pokemon has ever had, so I can believe that statement there. Let's see the negatives though, because a 7 out of 10, that means there's a couple of problems. All right, lack of voice acting is provocative. Highest grossing franchise in the world, by the way. Lumiose is boring. Oh, interesting. Who would have thought being in one city the whole game would be boring? I know there's outdoor areas. Don't leave the comment. 230 Pokemon is just a little too few, and strange restrictions on Arceus's freedom. Okay, so we start to see some of the cracks in the armor here. And, you know, as you guys know, Pokemon Legends EA, or maybe you don't know, it did leak on Twitter a couple of days ago. I haven't covered the leaks for 2 reasons. First of all, it is wedding season, and this weekend I'm going to be going to my 3rd wedding in the last like 2 weeks. Okay, my schedule has been insane with weddings. And 2, I don't want to cover leaks on the channel because Nintendo will eventually come after you. Okay, but needless to say, Twitter's been a mixed bag about the game for the last couple of days, and the 234 Pokemon, or whatever it actually comes out to be, is a very low number. It's similar to what was in Arceus, but we know for sure that a lot of the Pokemon that they will add to the game is deliberately removed from the base game to sell you the DLC. This is not controversial. This is a fact. Everyone knows this. This has been commonplace in the gaming industry for like 15 years now. All right, so we've looked at a couple of pros, we've looked at a couple of cons. Now let's take a look at the graphics comparison. Now this comparison was posted on YouTube by El Analista de Bits, and I'm going to link it in the description below if you guys want to just like literally watch the whole thing. But here we can see docked Switch versus Switch 2 and handheld Switch versus Switch 2. And as you can see, first of all, I would simply never play this game in handheld mode on the original Switch. It just looks like a blocky, blurry mess. And yes, I do have this video loaded in 4K, so any blurriness that you're seeing here is not me, it's not the compression. This is the highest possible quality that I have loaded here on the screen for you. Again, you can just straight up watch the video if you don't believe me. And the best part about the screenshot I'm showing you right now is that you actually see pop-in in the screenshot. You can see this individual right here looks like they are made of simply dots, and that's because they are in the middle of just simply popping into the frame. Okay, let's take a look at this screenshot. This one's been floating around over on Twitter. The ground texture is definitely improved on the Switch 2. Everything else looks about the same. The shadows look the same, the Pokemon models look the same, the player character looks the same. Yeah, I mean, okay, the back wall, even the back wall texture looks similar. Can we all agree there's no upgrade here? Like what we're looking at, there's really no, I mean, no perceivable difference. The only reason you can tell there's a difference is because they're side by side. Let's look at this one, Switch versus Switch 2. You can see that there is less fog in the background for the Switch 2. So like the buildings are obviously loaded in sooner and they look better at a distance. I guess the ground texture looks a little bit better on the Switch 2. The cobblestone doesn't really look much different at all. If we progress the video slightly here, we'll notice that there's a small girl loaded in on the Switch 2, not on the Switch 1. Let's see if that changes. Okay, then it pops in on the Switch 1 after. But watch this, the Mareep right here, the Mareep just phases into existence. Okay, so even on the Switch 2, we have noticeable pop in still. But one thing that I want to share with you guys about this clip, and I will give the Switch 2 credit here, when you watch the game in motion, obviously the 60 frames and the upscaling, it looks better on the Switch 2 for sure. I mean, in fact, the jagged nature of the Switch 1 gameplay in terms of frame rate is jarring. I don't know if I'd even be able to play it truthfully. Like, it is actually technically quite bad. Highest grossing franchise in the world, by the way. Take a look at the frame rate here and some battles. All right, and again, I'm not going to show you this whole video, and I'm not cherry picking, I'm just jumping around randomly. You can watch the video down below and you can decide for yourself if you think that this looks like some quality gameplay. But I think anyone being genuinely honest with themselves will watch this video and they will look at the comparisons side by side and they will arrive at the conclusion that the upgrade from the Switch 1 to 2 is minor, to say the least. The biggest upgrade is the frame rate. 30 to 60 frames is, I mean, that is a big jump and it is noticeable 100%, but everything else is like. And here's what Kotaku had to say. Pokemon Legends EA looks hardly any different running on Switch 1 versus Switch 2. So it's not just me. The internet at large is coming to this conclusion all on their own, and they go on to say that according to one of the first comparison videos of the game running on both consoles, the differences are hardly noticeable outside of it running at 60 frames per second on the newer hardware. That is literally what I just said. That is the biggest upgrade. That is what you're paying for, and that is pretty much it. So let's go back to the reviews here for a second. All right, again, an 80 out of 100, B minus. Okay, that is an average, maybe slightly above average in terms of scoring, and with a negligible improvement on the Switch 2 edition. What do we get from Legends EA? New combat system, and besides that, it's more of the same. It's in the same ballpark as all the reviews from the last 8 years. Okay, so what this means, if you're wondering, is Legends EA gonna melt your face off? Is Legends EA the game that you've been waiting for? Is it the game that's gonna get you back into the franchise? Is it this open world technical marvel that looks gorgeous that you've been dying for since you were a kid? No, it's none of that. It is none of that. This is just another Pokemon game. It is really that simple. This is yet another 8 out of 10 Pokemon game, as we've seen for the last 8 years.
Wait, your Spotify said your listening age is 30? Wait, it estimates your age? I didn't know that.
If you haven't,
I have Spotify.
Like the most recent,
I listen to things from like the 80s and stuff like some modern things,
games,
not much.
you're probably not gonna like this one unless the battle formula is the one thing that's been holding you back. But really, I don't think the battling of Pokemon has been the main focal point of contention. I think it's everything surrounding it that people dislike. The game is new enough to give Pokemon fans a reason to buy it, but it is not new. It is not game changing. It is not a massive departure from the franchise. It is not going to blow your mind. It is not something special. It is just another Pokemon game. And I think that's the best way to put it. It is just another Pokemon game. That's it. And I know there's going to be a tough guy in the comments who's like, this guy's talking about a game he's never even played. Look, I'm not a pilot, but when I see a plane crash, I know enough to realize that something ain't right. Okay, sure, I can't sit here and give you a full review of the entire game, and that's not what this video is about. The game's not even out yet. Okay, but my point is we have more than enough data to come to some pretty solid conclusions here. And remember when the trailers came out for Pokemon Legends EA and there was this big backlash about how bad the balconies and windows looked in the game, and all the average Pokemon consumers rushed to their defense on Twitter saying, oh no, the game, it's just a beta, the game's not out yet, they're not finished with it. And here we are. They were wrong yet again. We see that the size of the buildings are literally two-dimensional. They couldn't even put in the flowers. They just glued the flowers on. There's no balconies in this game. It is quite literally all two-dimensional. Now there's some awnings and stuff. I'm being facetious, but like, I mean, look, I don't even have to explain it. Just look at it with your eyeballs, okay? The buildings are flat, they lack detail, and that's because this was built for the Nintendo Switch, which is over a decade old when it comes to actual hardware performance. I know it came out in 2017. And this is the second video in a row where I have to say I told you so, and I have to not feel good about it, because again, when the trailers came came out for the game, I called it. I knew it. It was going to be more of the same, just enough to get the Pokemon fans excited. There's been a massive marketing push, especially in Japan, with like full-on celebrities. Like, the game is average at best and a technical disaster at worst. I mean, if we're being genuinely honest, graphically it is unimpressive, and even from an art design perspective, like the actual art direction is just not non-existent. In fact, like the Pokemon and the characters, everything looks like cheap plastic. Like, there's no actual like artistic vision here. Like, if we look back at what Ken Sugimori's original art for Pokemon was, we have the iconic watercolor style. This is a art style. It is so obvious when you see this art style. You think of Ken Sugimori, you think of Pokemon in the late 90s and early 2000s. There is no identity to the art style of Pokemon anymore. It is literally stock Unity assets. The game looks like shit. It just does. I'm sorry. And so once again, I'm sorry to say I told you so, but here's the thing, right? And this is the number one thing that the Pokemon fans love to say. Well, if the games are so bad, why does it sell millions and millions of copies? And that's what we're going to talk about here, because I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon Legends ZA sells as well as Legends Arceus. I would be a little surprised if it sold significantly more than that. Like, if it sells more than 20 million units, I will be surprised, because Legends Arceus sold less than 15 million units. If it sells better than Scarlet and Violet, I will genuinely be shocked. I will quite literally be shocked. I would put the sales for this game anywhere from 9 to 13 million. That's what I would guess. Maybe it'll be a little bit more, because the marketing push has been like tremendous for this game. And by the way, I think the insane amount of marketing they're doing for this game is evidence that Pokemon does not feel that the quality of the game will get it organic sales. Do you understand what I'm saying? They want to sell on day one based off of hype, and that is it. They want everyone to know there's a new Pokemon game, so that way they go out and buy it. They don't expect people to get their hands on it and spread word of mouth, right? Because once you get it, you're gonna get, I mean, you saw the footage, that's what you're getting, right? You're not gonna spread positive sentiment through word of mouth on that. It's just gonna be another average Pokemon game, and you're gonna get bored of it in 10 hours. But okay, so let's just agree that this game's gonna sell 15 million copies. All right, let's just call it.
Sorry, what is it? Yeah, Pretty Boy 543? The 30th 408 and blue 236. When I find something I will fixate. I mean, a lot of people do, yeah. Yeah, sure. I got food on the way too. Actually, it's about to be here.
15. Why does
So
a
I'm
franchise
gonna
that
eat while I stream and play Dragon Age in a little bit, probably.
continuously releases average or below average games sell so incredibly well every single time? Is it because of the gameplay? Maybe. Okay, maybe. But the truth is, and I'm gonna do something I don't normally do here. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a trigger warning. We're gonna talk about mental health. All right, I'm serious. We're gonna talk about mental health here. I genuinely believe that a large percentage of the Pokemon fan base that mindlessly buys these games, they buy them without even looking up anything, no reviews, no, they know.
I had an edible too, so it's kicking in.
With the new Pokemon, they buy it, right? That is their behavior here. I think a large percentage of those people obviously grew up with the franchise, and they're older now, okay? And we look back on the early 2000s, and we are fond of those days. And I don't know if you noticed lately, but things aren't looking so good around the world at this point in time. And you know, I'm not going to say it's the worst point in history. There's been worse points. I mean, just Google it for 2 seconds, okay? But even still, there's a lot of negativity in the world right now, okay? Financially, people might be struggling. We're older now, right? I mean, I was born in 94, okay? So my fellow 90s babies, what up? You can leave a comment down below. But we're in our late 20s, early 30s now. And life's hard when you're at this point, you know? I mean, people have lost loved ones. People might be in between jobs. There's a lot that life throws at you when you get to be, you know, this age, you know, from 27 and onward, I would say, right? And there's just a lot to deal with. And I think what Pokemon represents for my generation is escapism. They can, with Pokemon, through Pokemon, escape their reality. Tiger just can't help herself but to walk across my desk when I'm filming. Isn't that right, Tiger? You just have to interrupt. At least tell them to like and subscribe, all right? Can you do that for me, please, Tiger? Anyway, Pokemon offers an opportunity for an entire generation of people to escape their real life for 20, 30, 40 hours they can go back to catching them all like they did back in the early 2000s, and you know, they can kind of fall back into the good old days, right? It is their connection to their childhood. It is their reminder of a world that was better, of a world that was okay. And I think, I mean, look, you don't need me to tell you this, but like ever since 2020, I feel like mental health issues have been alarmingly high. A lot of people haven't been doing too great. And I think that when it comes to Pokemon, they don't actually evaluate the games honestly, logically, or anything like that. They don't want to. They don't want to logically look at what is in front of them. They want this to be the one good thing that they can go back to and feel warm and fuzzy inside about, okay? That is what Pokemon represents to them. It is not a video game franchise. It is their small sliver of solace and small sliver of escapism to get away from all the negativity that they've been experiencing for the last better part of a decade. And so when I come on here in front of the camera and I say, look, guys, I love Pokemon, I genuinely do, but the last better part of a decade has been garbage. Almost objectively, they're feeding us low quality slop time and time again. I get hate for that. I get pushback from that because people respond emotionally, not logically, emotionally. They are emotionally attached to this franchise because they use it as a crutch. They use it as a way to go back to the good old days. And I understand that, right? I totally get, that's me. It's literally me, right? Up until the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, that was me. But no one's talking about this. No one's talking about the mental health nature of video games and how it actually impacts your purchase decision. Everyone knows, if you study sales and marketing, that a majority of sales and purchases are made emotionally, not logically. You might think that it's logical because you've done the research and, oh, I know what the best laptop for the money
I get
is, right?
food.
But there is
Hold on.
an overwhelming amount of data to support that a vast majority of your purchases are emotional or knee-jerk point of sale purchases. Okay, you don't have to believe me, you can look that up for yourself if you want to. But my point is, for a lot of people, Pokemon is not just a gaming franchise. They need Pokemon to be viewed favorably because they need Pokemon quite literally. They literally need that. They need that positivity. They need that light. They need that escape from the negativity, and they can't bear to hear critical evaluations of their favorite franchise, because if they lose Pokemon, what else do they have? They don't, that is their one escape. That is the one thing that they can go back to and feel good about, right? But two things can be true at the same time. You can love Pokemon and you can stop supporting it. You can stop buying it. You can revisit the older games and still feel the way that you used to feel. But being a true fan of something means that you can critique it when it needs to be critiqued. My goal with a video like this is to get more people to hold the Pokemon Company accountable for releasing quality content as the highest grossing media franchise in the world. We deserve better, like straight up. We actually do. If you're gonna spend $70 on the base game plus 20 or whatever it is, and you're gonna buy Nintendo Online so that way you can play online to get the Mega Greninja or whatever, if you're gonna spend all that money, you deserve a quality product. And Pokemon hasn't been able to give us a quality product in, again, the better part of a decade.
Dude,
Sun and Moon came out
you
in
want the Mega
2016.
Greninja?
I think X and Y are really looked back on. X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think those are really looked back on a little bit more favorably than Sun and Moon, for sure. And what do you know? Pokemon agrees, because why do you think they brought back Mega Evolutions? They brought it back because that's the thing that people love the most about the last time Pokemon was good. Anyway, my point is that Pokemon Legends EA is more of the same. It is low quality. It does not perform super well. It is not graphically impressive. The art style is uninspiring, and quite frankly, the game still looks about as bad as it did in the trailers, and you're not going to be blown away. You're really not going to be blown away. You might be impressed by the sound design, maybe, right? That's pretty good, but the game fundamentally is just more of the same. It's not very good. I mean, what do you want me to say? And despite that, it will still sell between 10 and 15 million units because people have an unhealthy emotional relationship with Pokemon, and they return to this franchise when they're not feeling the best. When they're feeling down, they're feeling sad, life is getting really hard.
Okay, whatever. I am bored. What'd I do? You know, I've been thinking I should just look up other streamers and just copy what they're doing. Because, well, most of them you should get views for what they're doing, you know what I mean? Or you have to build up some sort of community somehow. I don't know. I'm lazy. I should hire someone to just advertise for me. Nom nom. I'm just eating, sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna just type furry in YouTube. Seven levels of furry. Okay, I'm curious now. What's this? They just typed the word furry, and this is what I find.
Baby, rules matter. And when it comes to the internet, few matter as much as Rule 34. In 2021, an Animal Crossing porn parody inexplicably blew up online after it was shoved in front of the wrong audience, resulting in a bizarre domino effect that awoke thousands to a cat girl hypnosis fetish, briefly resurrected.
Okay. I'll be honest, I'm into that. I'm gonna say it.
The career of a Croatian pop star from the 80s, and was perhaps the only time in history where people's moms were unknowingly sending hentai references in the family group chat. What I'm saying is, millions of people accidentally collaborated to manifest the biggest goon meme of all time. But how could something like this actually happen? This is the unbelievable story of Newgrounds, Onkazone, and you. This is Bad Art History. If you clicked on this video, chances are high that the phrase Onkazone stirred up something in you or attached to you. But if you've never heard of this, it's a meme from a 2021 adult animation of the villager from Animal Crossing getting it on with Anka, the humanoid cat girl. So far, so internet. But on September 3rd, 2021, for reasons no one understands, a twisted genius randomly remembered the song from the Animal Crossing porno and uploaded it to TikTok, where it blew up. And that was the beginning of the end, because as the song racked up millions of views on YouTube for several tragic weeks, oblivious TikTok users and Facebook aunties alike were sending everyone they knew a deceptively cute video of a dancing cat. So what was actually going on here? There have been dirtier memes and catchier songs, and Anka isn't even close to the most popular Animal Crossing character to get this treatment. Well, it turns out the answer lies deeper, because for 26 long, hard years, a series of horny internet phenomena were slowly lining up for Onkazone to explode. And if that sounds crazy, put on your tinfoil hat, lock your bedroom door, and enable cruise control, because it's time to talk about a website called Newgrounds.
Everything.
Before we get into the monstrosity that brought you Numa Numa, Smiling Friends, and terabytes of animated cartoon porn, super quick timeline. January 2017. South Korean adult animator -8 uploads onkaride.swift. And remember this SWIFT file format because it's going to be very important. Then, January 2021. The artist Zone Sama, famous for numerous contributions to Newgrounds and YouTube, uploads Onkazone as an homage to -8's creation. Now, as for Newgrounds itself, it's a website known for its irreverent attitude and thousands of culture-defining flash games and animations. And even if you've never been on it, you felt its influence. From Salad Fingers to Peanut Butter Jelly Time to All Your Base or Belong to Us to the Teen Titans parody that was the awakening for every online male in 2007. All were either from or popularized via Newgrounds. And in case you don't see where this is going, the Teen Titans parody, the Jenny the Teenage Robot video that royally pissed off Viacom, and Onkazone were all made by one person and all came from this website. But how did we get here? Unceremoniously pooped out onto the World Wide Web on July 6, 1995 by a teenage Tom Fulp. What began as a love letter to the Neo Geo console series quickly turned into two controversial flash games, Assassin and Club a Seal.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
imagine what the gameplay looked like. Foreshadowing the iconic screw you attitude that would define a generation, Fulp thoughtfully considered the hate mail being sent to him by those who felt that his games were mean-spirited, and then displayed it on his site for laughs. From here, to paraphrase his own words, Newground had taken on a solid form, kind of like how digested food becomes a turd. And this turd proved very appetizing, as through the late 90s, Newgrounds rapidly cultivated an edgy user base while trying, in vain, not to lose advertisers. Why a brand wouldn't want to appear on the website where you can play man wearing exploding vest walking into a store simulator is anyone's
What?
guess. But then 1998 rolls around and lawsuit. After Fulp uploaded an animation depicting the Teletubbies coping with crippling drug addiction and alcoholism, the British public was so offended by this portrayal of their greatest cultural export that the BBC sued on copyright grounds and lost. That is American free use law. Over the next decade, Fulp and his close-knit team worked tirelessly to keep the website afloat through ballooning server costs caused by thousands of game, music, and video submissions, dictating a large share of edgy internet humor along the way, and in so doing, setting themselves up for potential disaster. And speaking of potential disaster, it's a big internet out there, and honestly, have you ever tried Googling yourself? You'd be shocked at how much of your personal information is freely available online. But I know I have nothing to worry about thanks to today's sponsor, Aura.
Wait, what'd
Aura
that
or
say?
Online. But I
Oh,
know
okay, never mind.
about
Don't care, skip.
fit like no one ever had from one of Newgrounds' most basic features, shockwave support. Why does that matter? Because what Fire did for the human race, Flash Player did for Coomers. Coomers and Gooners, two pejorative internet terms that largely describe the same thing. A person, usually male, who is addicted to adult content. And with Newgrounds' robust support of the SWIFT, aka Shockwave file format, and the SWIFT's popularity in adult animations and
Luigi's
games, it's
Mansion
no
music?
surprise that hundreds of adult artists found their audience on this website. Now, I obviously can't show you why this format worked so well, so think of it like this. A SWIFT is a container file that uses vectors, kind of like a set of instructions that tell an object where to move, where to rotate, or where to bounce up and down crazy style for 4.5 minutes. What animators may lose in terms of visual detail with this method, they often make up for with ease of animation. Combine that with motion tweens, a bouncy, elastic animation style infamous for its use in
What the
adult
fuck?
material, and you get the picture. And if you
What
don't,
was that?
I can only direct you with extreme caution to the Incredible Gassy or the Spider-Man backshots gif.
what?
The Shockwave format's small file size and widespread compatibility at the time made it easy to upload adult content in that format anywhere it was permitted, especially on a website that gave as few fucks as Newgrounds. And this is where the rubber meets the road. In late 2006, a user going by Zone Sama would make a Newgrounds account, blowing up almost immediately because of her uncanny ability to imitate the art style of existing shows. In 2007, Zone was already blazing new ground and providing Raven and Starfire fans with the highest quality goon material they had ever seen in their lives. Her Jenny the Teenage Robot video so closely resembled the actual show that Viacom forced her to take it down under threat of legal action. And fun fact, this thing is still haunting Nickelodeon because as recently as 2022, the developers of fighting game Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl were forced to remove one of Jenny's voice lines because of its inescapable association with the porn video.
You wouldn't like my brain. It's all circuity and metallic.
If that's not a sign you made it, I don't know what is. Between her mascot, Zonton,
It's pronounced Zone Ton.
and the wildly popular ZTV animated series, Zone had quickly carved out a niche as one of the most prolific adult artists online.
I am now a fan of ZTV. Here is the reason. It's because of this hot, sexy character.
But you may have noticed
Who
that
is
we
that?
completely glossed
Sexy character.
But you
Mr.
may have
Potato
noticed
Cat?
that we completely glossed over the fact that eons ago, a list of rules of the internet were carved into stone on a website that can't go 2 seconds without talking about fluids, religious minorities, and autism. And no,
I have
it's not
autism.
4chan. See, as Rule 37 clearly states, there are no women on the internet. Or are there? Rule 34, and also 1 through 33 and 35 through whatever. If I can be honest, the reason I've name-dropped Rule 34 without offering a definition is because, frankly, everyone and their mother knows what it means. If it exists, there's part of it. Skibbity Toilet, the John Goodman dinosaur in
Why?
1993's smash hit, We're Back, the Microsoft Paperclip. Without
Why?
much exaggeration,
What the fuck?
if you can imagine
Huh?
it, it's out there. And when it comes to
Oh,
popular
no.
franchises, there's a whole cottage
even see
industry
any of
of source filmmaker animators who pay their bills using freely available software to animate every character from every game doing everything. Major game studios are now so aware of this phenomenon that some play into it in their own marketing. Some allegedly phenomenon that some play into it in their own marketing.
I don't know what that
Some
said.
allegedly have even been accused of making overly anatomically detailed character models knowing what people do with them. Making
More
overly
detailed than they should be. Fan you say.
anatomically detailed character models knowing what people do with them. All this to say, from the sanctioned Rule 34 sites to the rise of animated clips being hosted on traditional platforms, it was merely a matter of time before Anka, the Egyptian cat girl with the resting bitch face, would get the same treatment. And you must be thinking, yeah, this is very obvious. Why would anyone even need to spell out the concept of Rule 34? People have been making smut since cave times. But that's the thing. Grug didn't have access to the internet, which means
Grug.
someone in your lifetime had to be the first guy online to make this observation and name it. On August 13th, 2003, in yet another demonic act committed by a British person, the author of the webcomic Zoom Out made this panel. Depicting his devastation at finding erotic art of Calvin and Hobbes, he dubbed this phenomenon Rule 34 of the internet. And this was so self-evident, it blew people's minds. It fundamentally changed the way we talk about this stuff online. By 2006, contributors to the aforementioned satire site Encyclopedia Dramatica sourced all sorts of internet truisms from 4chan threads, anonymous IRC chats, and even 4chan daddy, Chris Poole himself.
The rules were created by the man to keep you down. They don't actually exist.
The resulting list became the rules of the internet. And its staying power lies in the fact that not only does it explain
the fuck?
every single thing uploaded to DeviantArt, it's actually a very insightful commentary on human behavior. Don't believe me? Okay. Rule 43. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt. Consider the cult fandom around fluffy pony.
The fuck?
A collection of illustrations and
Why?
fanfics loosely based on My Little Pony, wherein these cloyingly cute pony homunculus creatures, which only
What?
want love and cannot possibly defend themselves, are subjected to extreme torture. Or maybe Rule 42, nothing is sacred. Religion, tragedy, the miracle of life, none of it is too untouchable to avoid becoming gay 9/11 Shrek
What the
pregnancy
fuck?
fan art. You know, the amount of times that I invoke
I didn't need to
9/11
see
in
that.
these videos is getting like disrespectful.
Why?
And we can't forget Rule 35. In the extremely rare case that no explicit content exists about something, it will. And to speedrun the rest of this list, 41, everything is somebody's fetish. 47, you're probably never getting laid. And this brings us back to Rule 37. There are no girls on the internet. I'm gonna be so real for a second. Women have been on the internet forever. Though, women probably found themselves in the minority for most of the internet's lifetime. And the women behind anonymous accounts were likely assumed male unless stated otherwise. But the female share of the internet is growing. And if
Why?
you think that the majority of people flooding the web with yaoi, dress-up games, and slash fics since the 90s were men, you're crazy. Now, when it comes to the more hardcore visual stuff, especially when it comes to content demonstrating extreme views about women's bodies, it's safe to assume most of it is by men for men. Also, real quick on the topic of real-life harm. I wasn't sure where in the video to mention this, but you should be aware that -8, the artist responsible for the 2017 Anka Ride animation, torpedoed his career due to openly being kind of a torpedo himself.
Oh wait, I'm reading this. Oh no.
Obviously, separating art from artist is an individual choice, but when himself. Obviously, separating art from artist is an individual choice. But when a person who makes explicit content expresses opinions about little kids, it's almost always a very, very bad sign. Anyway, let's return to Anka and Newgrounds. What exactly was that impending disaster about to hit Newgrounds? By the mid-2010s, the commitment to free speech and shock humor that once set Newgrounds apart was going out of style. And it was also around this time that Tumblr, with its reputation for a large female
Tomato
user
soup.
base, social activism, and complete inability to stop engaging the trolls, saw its peak usership. And one of Tumblr's biggest draws, ironically, was that it permitted all sorts of not safe for work material. So in 2018, when Tumblr abruptly banned such content, it experienced an apocalyptic exodus of users from which it would never recover. And sensing this huge opportunity to revive its declining cultural relevance, Newgrounds casually let Twitter know that they would never, ever implement such a ban. And it had never been less over. The pieces were all
It's
lining
over.
up. And in 2020, when billions found themselves locked inside with only the internet, TikTok, and their right hand to entertain themselves, the release of Animal Crossing New Horizons was an unbelievable success. I can't stress enough, in early 2020, hundreds of millions of people became very online for the first time. And in a once-in-a-lifetime planetary alignment of a bored, lonely, horny, captive audience, an explosively popular game, and an app known for churning out viral sensations, Anka Zone was in the right place at the right time. In the space of days, the backing track to the Anka Zone video went mega viral, and how people found their way to Newgrounds, to Zone, to the Animal Crossing hentai that started it all, to a hypnosis fetish, and possibly even to discovering that they were a furry, is no mystery. Oh my god, I totally forgot to mention, Google searches for Rule 34 like exploded like vertically in 2020. I'm gonna drop it somewhere early in the video. Oh my god. I cannot believe I forgot to mention this. And that leaves only one loose end. what about the guy that made the song? Does he know? Did his grandkids have the heart to tell him? Well, no one knows that. But we do know this. Croatian-born singer, songwriter, and guitarist Alexander Martin, stage name Sandy Martin, spent much of his youth in Italy due to his father's employment at the Yugo-Potamian embassy in that country. After being scouted by a talent agent seeking the next teen heartthrob, Sandy enjoyed a brief career in the Italian pop scene between 1983 and 1994, announcing an official retirement in 2005 due to health issues. Hopefully, the former pop star, now in his 60s, remains blissfully unaware of his legacy. But the fact is, Camel by Camel and its covers have accrued upwards of 50 million views on YouTube alone. And the reason aside, if young Sandy Martin could see the hit that his song would become, he probably wouldn't object. But at the end of the day, the rules of the internet, thorough as they are in making this entire thing make sense, actually have one major flaw when it comes to explaining online goonery. So I propose a Rule 48. When looking up your favorite character, curiosity really does kill the cat. This has been Bad Art History.
No, it doesn't. I'm a cat. Never killed me. And yes, I had seen that and I enjoyed it. 18 plus stream. It's a mature age stream, I can say it.
We all know that in order to be bought by a massive conglomerate, a massive company for...
So apparently Netflix is buying Warner Bros. Interesting.
Billions upon billions upon billions of
I'm
dollars.
not surprised.
You need to be successful. You need to have something that the company wants, a good product that they desire, you know? That's what you need. And so typically the goal is to like drive the stock price up, and that will lead to a higher price being paid. Well, Warner Brothers Discovery has taken a bit of a different tact over the last handful of years. David Zaslav took over in the aftermath of the dark times, as they're called. You can see they at one point reached a peak price per share of $77 in March of 2021 and proceeded to just steadily collapse further and further. Earlier this year, back in March, they were trading down at under $8 a share, which is in financial terms bad. The 1 year low point was $7.52. Okay, it's the lowest point. This is Warner Brothers Discovery. They own a bunch of stuff, but they have been struggling to find any success reliably anywhere, basically. They've tried video games, they greenlit massive projects in the live service space, games like Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, and they sure in fact did kill the Justice League and their hopes at ever making money in gaming. They shut down other studios such as Monolith, for example, the guys behind the critically acclaimed and very good Shadow of Mordor, and not quite as good, but fine, Shadow of War. They shut down the Wonder Woman game that was being run by, I think it was Ken or Kevin Stevens, no relation, but he was a former developer, I believe, at BioWare, I want to say. And he was working on the Wonder Woman game, and that was also canceled and abandoned. Bit of a dumpster fire. Or no, he wasn't working at BioWare. He worked on something else. Either way, these are very accomplished devs that moved and left and went over to do stuff over with Wonder Woman, and it didn't work. So in the gaming division, it's been a mess. In the TV and movie division, they've also been struggling hardcore. They have some huge IP like Harry Potter, for example, but they haven't been able to find much of any success trying to reboot Harry Potter. Well, trying to do a new series on Harry Potter in the form of the Fantastic Beasts movies. That didn't really work out. They lost a lot of money on that vision. They wanted to do like 10 movies, and that didn't work out really at all. Then they decided they're going to reboot Harry Potter. That's currently in the works, where they're just redoing it for some reason. Going to do like 10 seasons. Who knows how that works? But it's been a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. They've taken massive losses year after year, quarter after quarter, and now it's revealed that they actually have a savior. So you see this little bump that's been going up over the last handful of weeks. Most of this was in direct response to a potential buyout. Back in the summer, it was being discussed that they were actively shopping around for a buyer, and any buyer would come in and offer more than the current price. It's kind of how you buy out a publicly traded company. So that drives the stock price up a little bit. But today, it was revealed that they actually have an offer, specifically Netflix. They have won the bidding war with an $82.7 billion offer. And
You know, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna play something now. Blah, I need a new nose. Blah. I don't know. Should I stream Wild Assault with how bad the community is? Delete the Fox. Yep. Because I haven't streamed Wild Assault for like probably since last February or March, sometime earlier this year, now that I think about it. But now that I know it's not just me that has these problems within the community, because at first it was only me and like a couple of people, I think. So I will stream it for now. I usually don't stream this game, but I don't know what else to play right now. It's just loading. Wait, I'm streaming together? Wait, with who? Who am I collaborating with? Why does it say that? I didn't even know I was. Huh? An old PC? I was wondering why I heard like Windows 98. Is the game loaded yet? Still loading. Why is it taking so long to load? Furry game, ah yes. Not surprising at all. Elgato. I'm playing Furry Gooner Bait, the game with the terrible community. It's been how long? Like almost a year, I think, since I played this game on stream. I don't play it as often as I used to. Like, I just play it to get the battle pass up, and I don't do much else. But I don't play it, like, a lot. Like, I used to play it, like, you know, a few times a week. So it feels kind of funny playing this right now. It feels kind of weird, you know what I mean? Why does it say I'm streaming together, though? Who am I streaming with? I didn't, why is Twitch saying that? I don't even know. I didn't even know. Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't now. I think it's because I knocked Gaz, but he wants to plan to play like a collab thing later, so that works. I'm streaming this game. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna move that. I do wonder if the game will actually, I think, shut down next year, because I think it will. But like, whenever the game does shut down, okay, I didn't mean to choose Jack. Okay, but whatever. Whenever the game does shut down, though, like whenever that is, which I think it'll probably happen next year because of like how little people play it and stuff and everything. I think it's gonna happen because of, well, it's not only because of like people, like the community, but it's also the developers. Because from like from what I've seen, they don't listen to the community when it comes to updates and stuff like that. I wonder if anyone I know is here that I have added. I don't think so. Hi. Like if you ask me and many other people, you know, within that, you know, were in the server or left because of what's been going on, like they would say, yeah, you probably agree. Like majority, I guarantee you, everyone knows and everyone agrees. And like I was in that server a while ago, but and I heard that you have to have verification now. So when I joined it, that wasn't a thing. You didn't have to do that. How'd I die? The game is okay, but like,
I need help.
It's not a bad game. But is it a good game? Like in between, kind of. It's not bad. It's like fine, like, you know, but it could be a lot better. Like one example, adding, you know, vehicles. Like this could have been like legit fairy Battlefield. If they had vehicles, that would have made it so much better. Because, you know, even if most of this is probably reused assets, I'm guessing like the crates and buildings probably are in most of the maps. You could just use a vehicle. It's a already made asset, and you just have to script it. But then the map would have to be altered and fixed too. Can I get up and do something?
I need help. Fire in the hole.
Dr. Terror.
Medic. Enemy movement. I'm not doing this all day.
What's that?
I'm not going down.
What about it?
No. Medic, I need help. Medic, I need help.
What do I keep dying from?
Medic, I need help. Tango in sight. I'm hit.
Ouch.
Medic, I need help.
Norman. Norman's kind of OP though. Mojave is the best map. I think Mojave, whatever. Ugh. Meow. I'm saying the most random shit. I'm high right now. Did I mention that? I had one edible, 50 milligram. Well, I ate half of it, then I ate the other half like about an hour later. Like an hour later. What I can do?
I need help.
Save me! Get the... Oh my god, again! Am I being stream sniped? Oh my god, it's a meerkat. Run! For some reason the game is choppy. I just put that in the chat. Like, I don't think it's me. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. Rip. But what I'm really trying to do, I'm just trying to like rank everyone up to max. Like in no specific order or anything. Yeah. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube too at the same time. Because this is a platform you can use where you can stream to multiple locations at like the exact same time. My stream is 720 60. Oh no, I could do 1080 60. That's like good enough. You know, you could stream in 4K. I don't know why you would though. But I mean, if you can do it, why not, right? I don't know if I can. I probably shouldn't even try, honestly. Because for streaming 1080 60 is like fine. That's like, you know, full HD. It's good. It's pretty good. But streaming. I think I'm being stream sniped though. I'm not doing good right now. It's like I'm a bot. So I'm gonna not play as him right now. I'll try Uli. What is the ping? The ping is like 104. I'm looking at it at the top left. I don't know why it is though. It's never that high. It's always green. Always below that, like around 80.
Yeah.
Always been green around 70, 80. You know, it's also the ping right now. It's probably, I think that's why I'm doing not good. I don't know what it is though. Even Hyena, he's not doing that good usually. He usually always does way better. I only got like 2 kills. Candy cane lady. Squad, we all suck. I suck too. Peen Wienerstein? What does that mean? Peen Wienerstein? Okay. Where is it? I'm just refreshing this. Okay, so I'm gonna play, I think, Raid or something like that. I'm like really baked right now, so I'm just really chilling. Kinda. It's only 6:40. Yo, it's like 7. I have like, what, 5 viewers? Probably being stream sniped, but I don't know what's up with the ping. It is actually, I think, yeah, he was right. It is choppy for me a little bit. I don't know. I mean, you can see that, I think, on my stream here. You know I'm not lying. Yeah, I know it's not my computer, it's not my connection. I just never have these issues. Cough. Oh, poor Jack. I keep getting assist. It is kind of annoying hearing the same character's voices over and over and over, saying the same thing. Of course. Across the map. Well, across the street.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
But everyone's like purple or above. Not many though. Is Norman overpowered? I'm gonna try. Snipe. Okay. I hate Akihim's voice acting, it's so bad. And the announcer is bad too, I turned that off. Like, the voice acting is like hit or miss in this game. Like, with some characters, it's actually pretty good, but with others, it's actually really bad. Oh, I got him. Hello. I'm safe in this little corner, like 2 feet away. Look at his little ear nubs, he looks so cute.
I'm hurt.
Ouch, of course.
Medic? I need a medic. I need a medic.
Snipe. Hey, by the way, you like Dr. Pepper?
Medic. I need a medic. Medic.
Can I spawn without dying? Please. I'm just trying to level up. Like, legit, just need XP. Oh yeah, what happened? I didn't even do the animation. I was like, did I even use it? What did I just do? Diego the Fox. Live to fight another day. Get up, brother. I just hear. How do I? How? Okay.
I need a medic.
Well, he died.
Medic. I need
Look at
a
that grass. That voice acting. I wish I could mute like specific characters because it's just so it's so bad. Oh, it's Diego again. Hi, Diego. I bet I'm being stream sniped. How much you want to bet? Get that intervention of FMJ and street snipe. There you go. Get it? MW2 reference. Because the intervention of FMJ in original Modern Warfare 2 was like the best combo for a sniper. That's why everyone used it. My health is 230 right now. I don't even get that high. So if we don't push, we're not gonna get it. Ugh. The dude's farting everywhere, man. The fart's killing me. Yeah, the game is choppy. I see the ping in the top left. I don't know why it's like in the yellow. Like, it's not like to the point where it's unplayable. Like, I can still play it, but it's just annoying. I don't even know how I got that, but okay. Face me. Okay. Bunny. Wait, that got him? I didn't aim at them.
Medic. I need a medic.
You know, from my experience though, I think the skunk Marquis is the most overpowered though. The skunk and The other character, the fox. Akihim. It's very weird though, 'cause I haven't played this game. Well, I haven't streamed it. Or played it often in a while, so it's kind of weird. Like, I'm probably only going to stream like maybe one more game. I don't know yet. And I don't know, do something else. I can't do anything. Everything. As soon as I poke my head out, it's like, what's this is too many. Like, what's going on? Who's shooting? Who is that? Where are they? I don't know where they are. I can't see anybody. Is that like an exploit?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hi guys. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you would raid me. Thank you. I forgot that's the sound it played. Wait. I would do the shout out for you. Because that was like a default sound. I don't know what that is. That's like the random description. But thank you. I do appreciate it. What are you doing though? What are you up to? Everything okay? I'm gonna switch to something else I was just saying in a little bit here. What'd you last play? What were you playing, by the way, guys? Sorry, I'm also high. I don't know if you knew. So I'm a little derpy right now, a little slow. Yeah, I'm just having a good night. I'm just relaxing, just chilling. Yo, the max health is 230. I just found out. Because the stim didn't go above 230. I still had a lot left. But that's actually kind of a lot of health, even though it's temporary. We have to capture this. Can we get it? Oh, nope.
I need a medic.
They like the ballet on me. I got stepped on with those heels. And I died. I can't do anything. It's like as soon as I spawn. The underscore?
I need a medic.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry about that. Here, I'll redo it right now. I didn't know there was an underscore. I forgot. Is that correct? Yes, that's the one. Okay, because you were playing Truck Simulator I saw before. When do you want to... I mean, because we can also, like I said, let me know when you're free. We can also play something and hang out later. Like if you want to play a VR chat or something like that, maybe. This match is really buggy, kind of, though.
I'm hurt.
Ouch. I usually do better than this, but I'm not doing good now. Well, it is because also they have him and him, like real people that are pretty good at the game. So there's like that one time you start playing at like the moment where like a lot of sweats are on. You know, a lot of real people. Because the game is mostly full of bots. There's not that many real people in most matches. It's a low player base. It's a fun game still, besides all the stuff that happens in this game's community, like on the Discord server and all that. And like the Steam discussions and the reviews are calling out the devs and moderators as that's how bad it is. I mean, I was just randomly looking when I was bored one time, and I saw like a bunch of like discussions and reviews for this game, calling out the developers and stuff and the admins or whatever, because apparently they don't listen to like the community's feedback to improve the game and updates and stuff, and they treat the community poorly. I've had my experience. A lot of people have, like, there's like a lot of different stories of this game of like how they treat the users. It's really crazy. It's part of why, like, well, I think this game's gonna be shut down probably sometime next year. I don't know if it will be. I'm just saying it's my guess because of those two reasons. The developing team that doesn't listen to the community to, you know, make the game better, and the way that a lot of people are treated, like, within the game's community. It's very toxic. And I have my own experiences too. I'm not the only one. You know, so it's a lot of crazy things going on. You going to sleep? Oh. Yes, thank you guys. And guys, please remind me, I will read you in return later. Later in the future. Message me on Discord. I think I messaged you. If you're free tomorrow, though, well, later, yeah, we could do something. Like we could play a game. You don't have to stream or anything. I'm just saying we just hang out. Yeah, it sounds good. That match was not fun. And you know, I got a capture card today as well, so I was streaming my Nintendo Switch before. I could play as a Gooner Bait here.
Hey!
Maid outfit, I know. Have you seen this game? You know this game? I can craft the blue one. I need 5 more red, and then I can get this, and then I'll get the weapon skin. Yeah, but let me know later today we can hang out and do something. I'm gonna play one more game of this, and then I'm gonna switch over to probably something else. Actually, what about Fortnite? I don't know if anyone likes Fortnite. Do you like Fortnite? Fortnite. Pro Fortnite gamer. Are you a pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just baked right now. It's about to be 7 p.m. here, so I'm definitely gonna stream for a few more hours. I might switch to Elden Ring. Like, I play a variety of different things. Like, I can go from playing Mario Kart to like something like that in like a couple hours. Like, you know, it's vastly different. But I play a ton of things. And I voice in games too. There's actually this game I voiced on Steam that's actually a furry game called Toaster Arena. I could actually show after if you want it. It's free to play. And I'll show you who I voiced in the game after this match. Like, legit, it's an Unreal Engine 5. You play as Progens, and it's like an arena shooter. It's actually pretty fun. It's like, kind of like how Quake was, or Unreal Tournament, someone said. Snoop, I almost died there. He's sniping. No. I see him, the sniper. He has the light out. The flash, he's aiming down sights. Oh, I got him. Wait, did I? No. Hi. Cupuccino. Jumping. It's like the playing Halo. Is my VTube thing too big? Cause let me know and I could shrink it. Wow, look at this, guys. Did you know this is grass? You can find grass anywhere in the world. Did you ever think about that? Oh, what about this? This is concrete. Wow, you see this concrete here? Look at that poster. Did you know that, like, this is a building? And that this is like a pillar? What about, did you know these are cardboard boxes? Somehow you can't shoot through them? Wait, what? What? That makes no sense. They probably just took this model and shrunk it down into multiple pieces and just retextured it. That's probably what they did. Like, instead of just making it like work like an actual cardboard box would if it got shot with a bullet. That makes no sense. What are we doing? Anyone else know? That's just me. Scratch. I'm gonna scratch you. Because I'm a cat. Blue dye agent. What does that mean? Why does it say dye agent? Doesn't it mean just dye? Like, what the hell does the agent part mean? Did anyone ever think of these? I'm not doing good right now either, I know.
See you again.
Meow. Oh, I got him. No! Oh, rip. You can stream send me if you go. And stay follow. Ultimate, go! Okay, wait, where are they? Ah! Pufferfish. Thank you. Z underscore the cheetah. Yo, you're a cheetah? Wait, are you playing this game? You're a cheetah. Yo, are you Cody Maverick from Surf's Up? You remember that movie? Yo, Z, are you Big Z from Surf's Up? Like the surfing penguin? Not the moment I was in the stream? Oh, cool. You were in, oh wait, was it Gaz? Cause he just raided me. That's probably what it is, yeah. He's a friend of mine, he's nice. The in-game chat? Oh, yeah, well thank you still, regardless. Yeah. Wait, do you want to add me? Whoa! You came from Tubes? Oh, you did? Oh yeah, no, I know him. He's alright. I met him at Anthrocon a few years ago, though we haven't spoken much for a bit. I forget to speak with people sometimes because, you know, there's a lot of people I message and then sometimes I get caught up and I forget other people. It's happened before. Like, there's some people before who I haven't messaged in like a year or two and I felt so bad. But then again, I also like start a bunch of nonsense sometimes. We like we all do. You don't play this game much anymore due to recent patch notes? No, I can understand that. You know, I don't play it much. I haven't streamed the game in like around 6 to 8 months. Literally, like tonight is when I start streaming it again after a while. Because of what you said. I was just talking about this before too when I started streaming it. But probably go join tubes. Yeah, I asked him if he wanted to squat up. He said I don't. He said I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's just yes or no. I'm like, it's cool if you don't want to. Just let me know. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably because me and some people kind of like argue sometimes a little bit, like in chat. Maybe, I don't know, but like I'm like, just be honest on it. That's all you gotta do. He's nice though. I remember him. He's cool. But I think I'm gonna play one more game of this. Maybe, I don't know. But what are you doing? If you want to play whatever, we could. And stuff like that. And you know, the reason I haven't been streaming this game was well, was not only because of that, but the community itself. I mentioned that before too. Do you know about this game's community? I assume if you know him, whatever Toots, he probably told you. Like, it's actually really bad, because I remember he told me before too. I've had my own experiences. It kind of sucks too, because the game is actually pretty fun. And you know, people like that ruin it. That shouldn't be in those positions of power, you know what I mean? There's like screenshots and a bunch of stuff. There's like a bunch of stories. Yeah, I did too. I found out, I think I did play the alpha at some point, but it was on my Steam Deck, because I have Wildstorm Alpha on my Steam Deck and I don't have the alpha badge or emblem, so I'll never be able to get that. For some reason, I just didn't get it. Even though it shows I played it on my Steam Deck. Because at the time, my computer was being mailed out to me or whatever, so I was playing it on there. So like, I didn't have my computer for like around a month or so. And I even played VR chat on the Steam Deck. I never knew you can do that. Apparently, it's actually not that bad. But if you go into a place of like more than 10 people, it starts to get laggy, then you can crash. Unless if you don't have everyone's avatar shown. Like, I'm okay at this game though. Yeah, I know, it is weird, you know, but like, when it's, you know, when you're looking to play a game you really want to play, you know, you look for any alternative. And it works. But I tried to do it recently and it wouldn't launch because of the anti-cheat thing, so there's a way to get around it, I know. You have? Oh yeah, I don't remember. I mean, you know, I'm like legit, I just want to get like every character to max and then I'm good, then I don't have to play the game ever again probably. I mean, because I did pay for it, so like that's why I still play it, to get my money's worth, you know? Do you stream too, I assume? I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way, at the same time as I am here. Move! Oh my god. You do, yeah? We could do some play a few games. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know if I will, but I might play Fortnite maybe in a little bit. It's either I'm gonna play Elden Ring maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. Because Fortnite, I have the battle pass. So I'm trying to level that up too. I think I'm like level 10 right now on the new season. And but yeah, I'm gonna be away in like a couple of days, so because I'm going away for the holidays, so I won't be able to stream for like about a month or so. Like 3 weeks. I'm gonna be away for 3 weeks, so would want to like hang out or whatever, or you know, get me on Discord if you want to chat, do whatever, you know, because I'll have my phone. I mean, I have a server too, that's if anyone would want to join it. Oh, you play Warframe, Skate, and Marvel Rebels? I play those too. I played the Skate 4 beta, like, or before, like, the closed beta. It actually wasn't bad. I didn't get far in it, though. But there, if you want, that's my Discord server, if anyone wants to join. And you can play a fishing minigame. Here, type that in, try that. But yeah, by the way, what happened in the patch notes? Can you remind me? Didn't they like make already OP characters like worse or something like that, or was it like bad? I caught a common carp. Yum. Want to eat the carp? And for some reason, the game has been kind of choppy. I don't know why. You can see that, right? Is it like this for you too? Gamer passion. Like for some reason the ping is like in the yellow, like it's been going over 100 and it never does that. Oh, some nurse. Yeah, what is it? What's upsetting you? Adding control support and aim assist? I mean, don't controllers have aim assist, like, regardless? Because it's not as precise as a mouse, so it kind of needs that, doesn't it? Desert is going to be added to Mohab? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, but a lot of, I mean, you know, like Call of Duty and all that is on Steam too. Like, you know, those started on PC as well, like stuff like that, like older games like that. But they got control support too. I mean, because as a business perspective, think about it too. Like, if they add in control support, maybe they're trying to branch out the consoles. Who knows? And you know, that would mean more money, more sales. But I don't think this game is, I don't think it'll make it that far because of how low the player base is. The whole community saying no to aim assist. I can understand that though. I'm like, I stay out of the Discord because it's just super like corrupt and toxic. Like I used to be in it. I used to be active in that a while ago. Yeah, anyone here like Elden Ring? You like Elden Ring, by the way? What other games do you like? You like stuff like that? You know, in Elden Ring, you could technically be a furry because you can get like wolf armor. It's kind of like a furry. like, you know, Blide, the wolf dad or whatever. Well, I mean, he's you know, he's a wolf. Scratch the air. I don't know what I just did. I got kind of lucky there. And who do you think the most OP character is? I think it's probably Marquise. Marquise and I think Croc or the Fox. Like top 3 probably. There's not that many characters anyway, so. I think it's 7. If you look at the achievements, there's an achievement that says to unlock 25 Valiants. And, you know, honestly, like, will the game even survive up to that point? Like, that long? I wonder. So, like, they know what they want to do, they have it planned, but, like, the problem is, will it make it that far, you know? Right. Fox is most OP. I forgot, yeah, is it because of, like, the sliding, I think, right? I forgot. Because whenever I see someone use her, they always like slide around in melee, and it's really hard to shoot them, like you can never hit them. Don't bully Marquise. Marquise is hot. What do you mean I'm not bullying her? Ghost wolf. Yo, are you a ghost wolf? Are you like in the woods right now? Is it spooky and dark? What do you eat? And how do you have internet in the woods? Erwin. Oh, by the way, a while ago, I actually had the chance to voice in this game as one of the Valiants. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, and I could prove it too. Like, legit, if anyone does ask, because I just remembered too. I was like thinking for a minute. Is Spectre in the game? Anything gets in front of you? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure, but so this is like around almost, like I think around about a year ago, almost. I know it was more than half a year ago, I think. But this is back like during like the beta for the game, and like, you know, after early access came out like after it just came out as well. So it's been a little bit. I think almost a year, but no, I don't know if anyone looked at my profile here or whatever, or look, but like I work in like voiceover and all that, like professionally. Like I have an agent and stuff, and I sent my agency information to Sean at the time, the community manager, and you know, he's cool. He was chill and everything, and he sent it to Combat Cat, the studio that made this game, with, you know, my demo reel and all that stuff. So, but nothing came of it because after what happened with like all the drama and everything and stuff like that, and I left it. I left it too. Like the server and stuff. This is like a little bit ago though, but like I can't speak. You know what I mean? But I had the messages to like legit, if you just so you know, I'm not lying about it, where we were talking about it and he sent it to them and stuff like that. Cause like I asked to audition for the Croc Valiant, but unfortunately nothing ever came of it because I think of like all the restructuring and like everything. Because I heard that they got rid of him too as a community manager. Like there's a lot going on. I don't really know. don't know if you heard before. I was saying I already voiced this other furry game on Steam. Where it's Toaster Arena. It's free to play, and you play as like basically just legit Trojans. It's kind of like this. Ouch! Right in the face. Oh, I got 31 kills. You have the server too. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, everyone already knows. It's like everyone hates the moderation. It's obvious. You know, we all know who it is. You know, it's that Oxel guy, whatever. Like like you know, everyone's had their experiences. Like I've seen so many screenshots. I'm just gonna say he's like a jackass. To be honest. Like, you know, and besides, like, people already say his name all the time if you look on the Steam discussions and the reviews. There's so much hate for him everywhere. Everyone knows. Well, I mean, related to the game, obviously. But, like, legit, you can look and there's a lot of people calling him out. Like, that's how bad it is. Can you imagine? That's why I think it's kind of funny. It's just very existent. No, yeah, but like legit, like he I don't know if you know what he's done or seen what he's done, but he's also really bad. He bans people for literally nothing. Like it got to the point where Sean just had to tell him to stop and like chill out with the bans because he's banning people for stupid shit. But Oxel, nah, he's not a good person. Like legit, just look in the reviews and discussions. People, there's like a good amount of them. Oh, I'm MVP. Okay. Let me smash. Look at those boobies. Gooner bait. Oh no, don't mention them, no. Why, are they bad? I mean, I've heard things too. I've had my experiences recently. You remember those? Like, that sounds like you remember them in a bad way. If I'm correct. I don't know. Hello. Hi, I put in the chat. Oh, I got the damn limit. Can I get this? I need 3 more red. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be able to get the skin then when this refreshes. Curse the list. Ooh. 30 total assists. Okay. Oh, there's another skin. Another sniper skin. Okay. KDK. No, I know, yeah, why? But what about him? Hey, by the way, I might play my Nintendo Switch. You want to watch me play that, or do you want to see me play Elden Ring? Because I got a capture card too. I don't know, maybe. Because I'm gonna be streaming for hours, you know, like legit. I'm going away in like a day or two for like a whole month, so I have all the time in the world right now. I'm not going to work, nothing. I am ready. Oh yeah, I forgot Toast Arena. Let me show you. It's the game I voiced on Steam. Oh, you wanna hop in a match? Let me know. Here, let me show you this first. So this is the other furry game I voiced on Steam called Toaster Arena. Because I was supposed to voice in Wild Assault as one of the Valiants, but instead I got a voice role in this game, like, so kind of like half and half. I guess kind of works. You can see this is you play as Trojans. It's free to play. It's on Steam, and I'll show you like my voice and all that. The one I do. But yeah, we can play Wild Assault in a moment. I'm gonna play like one match of this. So oh yeah, so you get credits for playing matches like up here, and then you can buy stuff in the store here, which is called the Depot. Oh yeah, this one is mine, Pirate M1. This is the voice that I did. So that was what I did, and I'm one of the announcers. Do you buy that? I don't think you do. I think it's default in the settings. I forgot where it is. Because I know you can select it. Wait, what's modules? Oh, right, this is it. See, there it is for Rezo. So I'm one of the announcers here, too. And honestly, I feel I could have done that line a lot better. It didn't come out that good. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of servers open right now. Oh, cool. Bruh. Hi. Hi. Meow. Wait. Meow. It's loading. I'm a protogen. The voice on my protogen that you hear is actually me, by the way. I'm also one of the voices you can select, like the one I showed you. Yeah, but I'm streaming. My voice in this game. Ow, my head!
Another one bites the, another dust bites the, another...
Ow.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Did you hear that? Yeah, by the way, we can play this game. It's free. You want to try this out? Like, literally, anyone could just join. It's a public lobby. Like, the game is free to play. You could join right now. Oh yeah, you want to hear some of the emotes I could do? Hear the laugh? Okay, yeah, that was me actually. And then this one.
You're almost as reliable as me.
There's a couple.
That's kind of saying a lot.
But legit, like, you wouldn't think it's me because it sounds nothing like me. Like, you hearing how I talk now. Ow! Rip. Yo, you want to hear me do that right now? See? That hurts my lungs a little bit, though. I can sound crazy whenever I want. I don't know how I do it. It's hard to explain. But literally, like, when I auditioned for this, he said he wanted something like a Borderlands Cycle character, kind of, so I just acted crazy, and that's basically how I got it. And what's cool is you can switch between third and first person. It's not a huge game, but it's a good start, you know what I mean? I like some of the voice lines. They actually hit me. I don't know who everyone voice is though in this game. I can't speak tonight. I'm not speaking right. Ouch! Ouch! Stop it! That's not very nice.
Gotta reload. Ran out of rounds.
What is he? He's like singing to himself. Oh my god, this is hard.
Gotta reload.
Who is that? Owie. I millied him. Ow. What the hell? Alright, I see you. I'm not blind, I see you. Me too. Oh wait, can I do the boop? Who's this?
I'm taking shots. Not the good kind.
Oh yeah, I forgot, you can hold him as hostage. Grenade. What? There was no explosion. Okay. I don't know what I just did. I pressed like R or whatever, and then I pressed the button for grenade. Actually, I can change my loadout. I want that.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Ouch. Did you hear that? That was actually kind of funny. Okay, now I have like an automatic weapon, so it should be easy. Oh, I got a sentry. I can place a sentry down. This vehicle is in this game too. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Rip. Yo, what do you think of this game? You like this game? Is anyone here? I think it says there's 10 people, I think. You want to play? By the way, we could play again after this match. I'll get on Wild Assault if you want to play. Trojan butt.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ouch. I'm not good at this. Sounds cute though. Do a rocket. Atlas has joined the game. Whoever that is. Oh, it's nighttime now. Cool. Look how the feet and stuff glow. That's actually really cool. You know, this game is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of Halo. It has like a Halo vibe. You know what I mean? Because it's like shield and health, you know, just like how Halo works. In the middle of the match, what happened? Oh no, what do you think of this game? This game's free to play. I voiced in it. Did you see? I was shown before. It's a free to play furry Steam game, Trojan shooter game. I voiced in.
You are dead to me.
Oh, I got him.
I'm getting shot over here and it hurts.
Another one bites another dust bites the.
What is he saying? Actually, let me go to the server. Where is it? Oh, it shouldn't be that low. Yo, do you like tomatoes? But yeah, what do you think of this game? You ever seen it before? Oh, they're in the Discord call, but they're not playing the game. Craft of Exile 2. Risk of Rain 2. They've been playing that a lot. I want to get that game. Eat my rocket. Yo. A lot more people joined. Oh, I got some. They're just like a traffic cone. That's a joke. Ow! I killed myself. I'm streaming. Please follow. You get free RAM. Hey, it could work. Ouch. What are they doing? Yo, I am having a great time. Oh. Oh.
I'm getting shocked over here and it hurts.
Oh. 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 No, I didn't get him. Ouch. Ouch. That's not very nice. Oh, you get like a little jetpack too to do like a double jump. How did he not die? It's like right in his face. Oh! Did I get him? Oh no, someone else got him. Where are they? You left the game, you rage quit. Who killed me? Shady? I mean, I should put it in the server. I'm streaming the game right now. Cute. In the Toasteria general chat, that's the appropriate place to put it. Because, you know, I'm streaming the game. Oh wait, why can't I shoot? I can't shoot! Is it bugged? Oh, now I can. I was pressing the shoot button and didn't do anything. Oh yeah, that was me, I forgot. 1 minute remaining! I know, it's kind of crazy, right? I guess, I don't know. Get him! Oh, I got him. They're like right on him. Oh! I'm not gonna win, I'm just having fun. Oh! Whoa! What happened to my body, my ragdoll? What is this dude doing? What? He's still there, taking a bath. He's taking a bath the whole match. What is he doing? He's just taking a bath on some random ass planet, probably with dirty ass water. And we get like a bunch of parasites and viruses or something. 10 seconds remaining. Ow! Ow! Why is he like T-posing when he moves? Oh, it's invisible. Oh. Oh. You press K, you can just kill yourself like ragdoll. Yo, do you like Dr. Pepper? What do you think of this game? Meow.
No can do.
I'm just having fun.
Ho! Where's Santa?
Where's Santa?
Ho! Where's Santa?
I forgot why.
You are doing very good. Here.
Oh, what the hell? Yes. Why is like what's in my way? Hello. That's what it looks like in third person. It looks okay. That has to be fixed, I think.
Stay where you
Oh, rip. I wanted to like assassinate them. Do you hold it down now instead of just pressing it? What did you just say? Something about a chili dog? How does that not hit him? It's like right on him. Oh, you do. You hold it down. Boop. And dead.
Stay where you belong. Stay where you
Oh,
belong.
right in front of me. Woohoo. Well, I have like no health. I need to heal. Hello. Oh, you do hold on. Look, there's the assassination I had. Look. Boop. And dead.
Stay down.
That's definitely a furry thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. And it's very cool that I voiced it too, like, it's just very, very cool. Eep. Those are real bullets? Yeah. What'd you think though? I got 6 kills. Is anyone just using rockets now? It's like a rocket? Rocket mode or something? Rocket Man! Like Billy Joel. Oh! Oh! Can I hit him in midair? I should have done that. It's hard to do because it's keyboard. What do you say? Hello, noob. Scratch. Scratch with my claws. Ow. Ouch.
Ran out of rounds.
Scratch. Oh, rip. I got held hostage. Someone is away, they're just standing there. I love this. It's like back in the Halo 3 days, kinda.
Ow, that hurts.
California.
Stay where you
Anyone here from California? I am. But I might be moving back east sometime next year. Ow. Oh. Rip. Hello, Protogen. Oh, the claws sliced him in half. I didn't know Protogen's claws are that sharp. Are they really? Ouch. Crazy protogen. Not the cheese.
I'm getting shocked over here and it hurts.
Ouch. Ouch, that hurts. That's not very nice. Artie Wolf. Hi, Artie Wolf. It's nice. Diokami, I think. Ella_Kiwi, hello. Lars keeps dreaming. That's a funny name. I like that. Hi, Lars. LARZ. That's cool. You're a lion. The Lil Billy X. I know Railway. I know Sudnifer. Unicorn Wolf are amazing. Interesting name. It's cool. V2 Tricked ZZY, I think. And then you got Zeta Tuna and Zumi, which I know. Which is cool. I know now.
Gotta reload.
Oh, what? What did I just do?
Ran out of rounds.
Scratch.
Men tell no
Ow. Ow.
You. Empty. Anymore. You. I'm getting shocked over here and it hurts. You.
Ouch. Ow! Okay. what is that? Wait, it proves you. You can do that, right? Yeah, that's my profile picture. It's my cat in VR chat. Yo. What can I do? Mosquito dance. What? Okay. Wait, I didn't even die. What happened? I thought I died. Okay, never mind.
I'm taking shots. Not the good kind. Ran out of rounds.
Hello, and I died. Did that count for me? I think it did.
Stay where you belong.
Eat. do you say about ammo? Said ammo's cheap. That's what people are just doing that now. Yeah.
New mag coming up. I'm taking shots. Not the good kind.
Ouch.
Ow, that hurts.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Ow, that hurts. Ow. Bullets in my gun. What?
Ran out of rounds.
Am I in San Francisco? What happened? Am I in New Jersey? Where am I?
Stay where you belong.
I got tomato soup. You want some? Ow. Oh, I need one more kill. I didn't realize. Whoa. It was like grenade jumping from Halo. What? What? I got launched. Oh! I got him midair, but I didn't kill him. Ouch. Lenny has joined the game. Lenny! Lenny! Lenny, we're going to Tahiti. We gotta go. I have a plan. Not that great, but of impression of Dutch, but sort of. I'm not, because I can't sound that old. I'm too young. Once I'm more experienced, I'll probably be able to learn how to do that. Ah! Rip. So you can just get grabbed and just have a bomb put on you, and something you can do. Basically just being like a terrorist. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, that's what they do, I'm just saying. Not a good thing.
Bully. That's gonna leave a mark.
Come on, let me get the last kill and we end it. No!
Bully. That's gonna leave a mark.
Finally! God. Wow. Lenny! Yeah. I got 44,000 something credits. Oh! Rip. Yo, do you like tomato soup? Look at the Progen. He's invisible. Protogen.
I.
Oh, cheers.
No.
Whatever you say.
No can do.
Yeah. No. Uh-huh.
No.
No.
Quite proud of you. The next step is to get in the straitjacket. One.
I'm just warming up, I swear.
Okay, sure. Everyone's just dead. Literally, I just improv that line. I didn't even know. It made no sense. I just said it. Because the character was meant to be crazy, so...
Oh, yes, this is great. I mean, everything's great, but this is exceptionally great. Oh, jeez.
Nice work. Do it again.
Nice work! Do it again!
Happy to be here.
Do the plasma pistols. What was it, the plasma? I forgot, the plasma rifle? Basically like from Halo, and it's messed up for some reason. Gotta swap. Okay, there we go. Ouch! This is basically like furry Halo. Oh, my tail! I lost my tail. Who's sniping? Oh, they're away. Why would you be sniping on a map like this?
You are dead to me.
What just happened? Yo, he's lucky he overheated. Wait, did he die? All the exploits, bro. I'm just pocket healing tools. Ooh. Oh, what bugs are they abusing? No! Ow! I'll just change the rocket. Since everyone's doing that. Although that gives them in frame? What does that mean, like infinite frames? What do you think of this game, by the way? You like this game? Hitboxable tunneling? Oh, I didn't know that. So, like, you can shoot someone, like, as you come out, and they can't... It's hard for them to damage you or shoot you. I'm pressing down the mouse wheel for a second. I was like, wait, am I playing Mob Assault? Because we're talking about it. Trying to call for a medic. I'm like, wait, it's not that kind of game. Looks like friggin' Halo and Unreal Tournament had a baby. Yeah, basically, it's free to play. If you want to play it, we can. And it's actually, I don't know if you heard me, but it's the game I voice in too. It's on Steam, and it's fun. It's pretty fun actually. Yo, Protogen. Like I said, it's free, so you can't go wrong with that.
Ow, that
Yeah. Like, even so, like, add it to your library or favorites, like, so you don't forget it. You can install it whenever. I think it's only like around 7 to 10 gigs. Actually, no, maybe less than that. Probably like maybe 5. I'm not sure, but I know it's not a lot. Wee. But it's actually pretty fun, but the problem is like the player base isn't that big yet. It's like in early access still. But usually once games are like out of early access on Steam, more people tend to notice and see them and they get more traction. Usually. Because like usually like games that exit early access, that's always what happens. It's people see them more like on the main store and all that. Ouch. Who's that? What are they doing? Free kill!
Don't you dare fight back. I'll eat you.
Their name is the Fool. Okay. Lenny! Ow.
Another one bites another dust bites another. Fuck, you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's a traffic cone launcher. It is, yeah. It's basically the rocket launcher in the game. Holy ass. He said in the chat, he's getting mad. Ouch. You can put a traffic cone on your head too, as like a cosmetic. Be the Burger King. Yeah, it's free to play. Like, this is a public game. You could join too. You just have to choose the correct server. Got him. Ouch. Yo, do you like cheeseburgers? I love cheeseburgers. I farted. Cap lowercase. I farted. You know, I got cheeseburgers, which are really good. I think it's about to end.
Are you an onion? You make me cry.
Oh, my arms are messed up. Okay, now it's better.
I'm getting shot.
Ouch! I farted. Your beans are pink. Okay. Oh no, mine are blue. Oh, my claws are. Metroid Prime 4? Is there like a party system? No, there's like a lobby thing. You have to like join the lobby that they're in. You can make a private lobby too. %, okay. Kirby Air Rides over Metroid Prime? Yeah. I know who they are. I never played Kirby Air Riders. What about the new game? I heard the new game is like meh, like it's not that great. Like I've seen a couple of videos talking about it like that. Oh, it just came out? Okay. Yeah, I know it was on the GameCube originally.
You made that look easy.
The GameCube? Yeah. I mean, I think everyone emulates on PC. I can play my Switch 2 and stream it. I have a capture card. I just got it like earlier. If you want to see me play a game on it. I was playing like Donkey Kong Bonanza and stuff like a couple hours ago. Server? Do you mean my? Oh, you mean in the game? I don't know. I think I might need to leave and come back. Yeah, I think I remember if I see it in the menu. I think I might have been the second one down. Play. Why is nothing showing up now? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. There's like a bug where that happens sometimes. You just gotta restart it. Cause you gotta give him credit too. It's being developed by one person. You know, they're trying to work out everything they can to fix it. Like the whole game's being developed by one person. You know. Wait, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Franklin D. Roosevelt, what? USB-C port. Okay. I'm going to that one. I think that's the one I was in. Is he on Twitch? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, wait, I'm probably not gonna go to the bathroom and someone's throwing something out. Sorry, I got a drink. What? That looked funny. Okay, I'm here now. You can play. What weapon is this? Vulcan? Oh, that's cool. I think there's a new weapon. I don't remember this weapon. You can just shoot infinitely. You got 22 kills already? We just started. The Dazzle. Hi, Lost. Ouch. Wait, is Lost here? Oh no, they aren't. I thought they were. Oh. Wait. When does this end? Oh wait, wait, I'm gonna exit this one. I think I'm in the wrong one. I forgot. Well, there's actually a good amount of servers on here tonight for this game. You know, it's Friday night, that's probably why. Why they named Franklin D. Roosevelt? I think I was in Bruh. I think, yeah, because I remember that name literally dash, whatever that means. Meow. I think they're here now. Okay. Pancake.
I'm taking shots. Not the good kind.
I love shots. Holy shit. That's what you just said in the chat.
Dead men tell no tales. Empty. I need more. Yep.
Oh, what?
You are dead to me.
The Dazzle. Oh no, I'm slow.
You gotta reload.
Enemy spotted.
I'm getting shot over here and it hurts. Ow, that hurts.
Ow! That's not very nice. Rip.
Reloading. You. Don't you dare fight back. I'll eat you.
Meow. I think he pressed J. So what J does is it ragdolls you. It's like you can do it on command and turn and you know undo it. I wish the radius was a little bit bigger on this. The fool has left the game. The sniper's super clean in this game. Yeah. Yo, the fool has left the game. The fool has left the game. Apparently they were a fool. They left. Ow. Yo, are you Pepe the Frog? Do you know Pepe the Frog? That ugly ass frog. Oh. Sniper is super clean in this game? Oh, okay. What does super clean mean? Like it works well? Yeah, the movement's good too. It's like Titanfall kinda, mixed with Halo and furries, basically. Like futuristic furries. Customize your protogen. Ow. Customize your protogen. I mean, yeah, that's what you do in the game. Well, if that played every time you click to customize your protogen, that'd be kind of annoying. Super. I wish you could edit the ads. Oh, you can. You go to customization. I think. What do you mean, aim down sight sensor? I think. I don't. What does that mean? You mean like the UI? What was that? Was that the Wilhelm scream? I know I heard that before. I forgot what scream that was. That scream was from like what, Crazy Taxi, I think? I could have sworn. Did I hear that wrong? It's like when you drive past people and you almost run them over, and they scream. Anyway, you remember that game? You remember Crazy Taxi? Apparently it's getting a remake, but I don't know when it's coming out.
I'm hit. Gotta reload.
The fool has left the game.
New map coming up.
Ouch.
Empty and empty.
I'm gonna fart and kill you with it. It's so bad that the smell kills you. He's like, damn. Oh, rip! I scratched him.
Empty anymore.
Ouch.
Hurry, I'm loading.
Ow.
They actually hit me.
True.
Don't you dare fight back. I'll eat you.
Scratch. I missed.
You are dead to me.
How many colors do I have? I have 13 or whatever? Okay. Spacebar and get up faster? What does that mean? What's that mean at the bottom? I don't know what that is.
Empty anymore. Coming up.
Oh, poop. Like from the, you know, the Despicable Me Vector? That's what he says in the movie. It's like, oh, poop.
Ran out of rounds. New mag coming up. Don't you dare! Time to kill it. Gotta reload. Yep. Fuck. Ow, that hurts.
You can see this game getting traction. Yeah, I think it'll probably get traction once it's out of early access, but that probably won't be for at least like another year. You know, so it'll be a while.
Yeah.
Oh. Rip.
30 seconds remaining.
Hi.
You are nothing but a banana, and a rotten one at that.
Wait, what?
Thank you, friend. Thank you.
PC?
You may have won the battle, but yeah.
That's an Ariel monster scream. You wanted to voice? Maybe. Wait, do you want a voice to play this, you mean? I'm not sure.
Oh shit! You are doing very good. Oh shit!
What?
You may have won the battle, but yeah.
Oh wait, what server? I don't know if this game actually has voice. Well, I don't think you can do voice chat in this game. Can you? Discord? Oh, wait, what server? I thought you meant like the server in the game that we're in, like in the match here. You mean mine?
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, hold on.
May have won the battle, but yeah.
What is your Discord name? Oh, never mind. I see you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was a little confused. 24. Oh, okay, cool. Ex-pro Call of Duty mobile sniper coach? Interesting. Well, can you tell me about that? That sounds interesting. Oh wait, did I respawn? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Do you like this game though? You should try and get a Hyena Tubes to play. I think he might like it. He doesn't respond to DMs. I don't know if it's just me, but it might be. Well, usually he doesn't. But then again, I haven't messaged him in a while, so it has been a bit. You know, I'm trying my best to keep in contact with everybody I know. It's hard because I forget. You know what I mean? Like, you know, legit, it's not anything personal. There were some people before who I forgot to message in like a year or even 2 years. And I was like, oh no, how did I forget? I felt so bad. But I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that everything's good though. They, you know. It's kind of crazy though, you know what I mean? A lot can happen in a year.
Stay where you belong.
Ow! My tail! What the hell is that, a fart cloud? Oh. I have femboids in all my torturing servers? What? What is he talking about?
Don't you dare fight back.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Don't you dare fight back. I'll eat you.
I think I'm a cannibal. Because that's me saying that.
New map coming up. Empty.
I'm joking. The fuck? I'm so confused. I know.
Empty. Need more. Gotta reload. That's my down.
What's that?
I'm getting shocked over here and it hurts.
Ow. I'm gonna try a different voice actually too. I might actually for my Progen, I think.
Stay down.
Wait, I grabbed what? Who'd I grab? I don't remember grabbing anybody. Dinner is served has joined the game. What are these names?
New map coming up.
Zelda Wanda Gamelon. How about a kiss for luck? I can't speak for luck. You get it? Squala!
Stay down.
Would you kiss Morshu? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of immature. Sometimes. Rope, lamp oil, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Ah, my arms are messed up. Is my head too big? Should I like shrink this down actually? I just realized that maybe it's too big. Is that better? I can turn it off. It's curious if you want voice chat. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused. We're done. Because I might play a different game after this, actually too. Cause I did say that before actually. Like, I was saying that like about an hour ago. I don't know yet. What other games do you like too? Ouch. I'm not that good at this game. I'm like okay. Foster Thark. Actually, wait, I'll turn my VTuber off. Hold on. See the game better. For a little bit. And my arms are invisible. For some reason. Oh, because it ended, okay. Credits. Fortnite. What, how'd I die? I said Fortnite and I died, okay. You have V-Bucks? You can still get kills after
Oh shit. You may have won the battle, but
You're almost as reliable as me. That's kind of saying a lot. No! No! No can do.
No can do.
No! No! You're almost as reliable as me. That's kind of saying a lot. You're almost as reliable as me.
Hey, that's random.
Kinda saying a lot.
You can't choose it.
this is the best day of my life.
quite proud of you.
Okay, not that one. I like the other one better.
Get in the street, Jack.
I am just
I've been in
happy
one.
to be here. This is the
Almost
best
as
day of my
reliable as
life.
me. That's kind of saying a lot. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
It's actually kind of fun though.
Hey, you look bad, you smell bad,
Almost as reliable as
I know there's another line.
kind of saying a lot.
I don't know why it's not playing it. What are they doing? Who farted? Well, everyone's just shaking their ass.
Dead men tell no tales.
Did you fart? I'm immature, I know. I can be immature. What? I know who that is too. I got her the role in this game actually.
Empty anymore. Reloading.
Oh, I'm going for a swim. Yo, I have Dr. Pepper, strawberry and cream. It's actually really good. Yo, you like soda? I mean, I drink water. I have water too.
Ran out of rounds. I'm taking shots. Not the good kind.
Ouch.
Oh, that hurts.
More useful as a corpse than a soldier.
You are dead to me.
Ah! Excuse me. Meow.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Ran out of rounds.
They actually hit me.
I'm just not good with the shotgun, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that good at this game. I'm like okay. I'm not bad, but I'm like okay. I only have 4 kills. I'm in, I think, 2nd or 3rd. What the hell? It's bugged. I couldn't do anything. Oh, my tail.
New map coming up.
Ouch.
I'm taking shots. Not the good kind.
Ouch. You seem very excited too in the chat. You're typing in all caps. But yeah, that's good. Ouch.
Stay where you belong. New map coming up.
Ouch. Yeah, it's bugged when you spawn. You gotta like swap and swap back real quick to make it work.
Stay where you belong.
Got him. Woo. Oh. Aw, almost had him. I grabbed him at the end. Ew. Woo. You gonna lure? Okay, cool, yeah. Deleted. Yeah, I'm gonna play something else. But Toast Arena is pretty fun though. Okay, so what I want to play? Which meetup? Oh, he's streaming? Why didn't you tell me? Actually, wait, I want to get that game. Elden Ring Night Ring. Oh, what was that? Lim the Wicker. Oh, hi. Thank you. Hi, what's up? Yo, you're what's it called? Wicker Beast, I think, right? Wait, I forgot. Oh wait, it's in my cart? Oh. Creature Spirit. Hi, Meow Knowledge Pro was being a goober. Oh, hi, what's that? Being a goober? How? Like, what? What? Just being derp? Yeah, I get that. I do that. Let's see. I know I snatched somebody at the end of, like, the last match, I think. Why can't I buy this? What the heck? A friend now. Hello, friend. Yeah, basically. I mean, if it's like a shooter game, yeah. Okay, so I'm getting the base game and the DLC on Steam, and then I'll probably buy that on my Xbox later. Why can't I buy packages to overlap? You do remove the redundant packages from your cart. Oh, it's already included in it. Okay, that's why. So it seems like I was tryharding. Scoop Mountain Towers, Titanfall 2. That's okay. Oh. Oh. The pufferfish. I keep forgetting. That kind of scares me. I'm looking at my friend's stream real quick. Hello, how are you?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
You air shot me with a rocket? I think so. I don't remember. I got shot by a lot of rockets. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna switch to my game here. I could turn my VTube on if you want it on, but it might cover the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, good game. It was fun. I'll turn it on here. Engineer gaming? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna play Paper Mario though. You like Paper Mario? I kinda go for a game like that to this. It's kind of funny. You're wondering why shotgun loadout is just engineer? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. No, you're good. The big epi. Yeah. Is that loud? Can you hear me? You too, you too. Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. It sounds like it's loud. Yo, do you like this game? Classic. Yeah, this is a remake, which is better. The only issue is the remake isn't at like 60 FPS, because unlike the original, because the original game is, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, I know what they're going on. What are you doing otherwise tonight? I gotta get this key. Paper Mario was fun though. It's like my childhood too. So you know how I'm playing this? I'm actually playing it through OBS Studio because I don't have an audio splitter so I can hear the audio in real time from the console. So as I'm playing it, there's like a slight like second or like 2 delay, like the audio. So I have to like go by visually like how things are going, if I like the time stuff right when you battle and all that. I ordered an audio splitter so that I think I should have that done tomorrow. Like I should have that fixed tomorrow. If it works, I need to figure it out. Woo! Yeah, it's a good capture card for external. A little pricey, but you get what you pay for it. Yeah, I know, yeah, so basically, it could be a little frustrating, yeah. It's like what you see, it, like the audio is like delayed by like a second or two for me as I play. Because I didn't know I need an audio splitter for the headphones. And it's bad too for a game like this where you need audio cues. But I'll have it fixed, so it's not a huge deal. Have you seen this before, like the remake? Oh, just the original? Oh, so you never seen the remake before? Oh, well, what do you think of it so far? You can hear the game too? It should be good. Yeah, what do you think of the remake? I mean, yeah, it's not much yet, I know, but like, from what you've seen so far. And the music too. Life Shroom. Oh, I missed it. It's all better though, for sure. Yeah, I know, right? I played the original too when it first came out on the GameCube, I believe. 'Cause I know I played Mario Sunshine when that came out. Like back then, this is probably what the game looked like to us, like in terms of graphics, 2004. Like this is like in 1080p, 60, 4K and everything now. So it's a lot better, you know what I mean? But the only downside is the remake. I don't know if you heard me. It runs at 30 FPS and it doesn't run at 60. The original GameCube version runs at 60. It's locked at 30 for some reason. If there's ever a mod to uncap it to go to 60, I would definitely do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there ever wouldn't be. Or I guess Switch 2 edition, like an update. Miss Mouse. Who's this handsome piece of cheese? Oh, I forgot, I was downloading Elden Ring Night Ring. You wanna play? Yo, do you like Miss Mouse? Do you like Elden Ring? If you could run Toaster Ring, you should be able to run Elden Ring because that's an Unreal Engine 5. I already got the badge. You like this game? Like, legit, I'll be honest, like I don't like Nintendo's business practices either, but they do make good games, and this game is part of my childhood. And this is actually a good product that they made, unlike the new Pokemon game. So, like, I hate Nintendo, it's like a love-hate relationship, you know what I mean? I like Mushroom. Woo! Like, I will not buy Pokemon. Pokemon sucks. Like, at least now it does until they fix it. Yo, do you like Pokemon? Get away! Oh no. Not the current shell. Yes. Yes, what? Sorry, what? You suck. Uninstall the game. Yo, do you want to see me play Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Ring? Because I can play either. Which do you like Elden Ring? Which one? Like I haven't played Night Ring yet. It's actually kind of new to me. I don't know how I got through there, but okay. Got a star piece, yeah. Yo, do you like this game? Castle key. I did it. I really don't want to fight all of them. Oh man. I mean, I'm broke too, though, I'm not gonna lie. What's your favorite chapter in this Paper Mario game? No, get away! Just make me waste my time. Why do you want to fight so bad? You're not worth my time. Do you know why? Let me try that. Sleepy sheep. Noob item. Oh, it worked. Old markings, so yeah, I know. You like it? Yo, what do you think of this game? Do you like it? You think you get it? The only problem is like when you beat the game 100%, you get something. Like it's like basically just a thing that makes Mario Gold like a badge. But the problem is there's nothing left to do in the game, so what's the point? You don't. There's nothing. You don't own a Switch? Yeah, I got a Switch too. Look, it's Hooktail. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna shit my pants. Ah! I'm joking. No. Might be a good nap. Not on the bottom of your feet, I'll tell you the crispy goodness. Mmm, yummy. With fish, anybody? Honestly, this Hooktail is actually really easy. Especially when she's losing, she tried to fool you into being merciful. One more thing, she hates things that start with F and end with frog. Basically frog. Or is it something related to that somewhere in this castle? Did we find it? Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, wait, I could restart it real quick and put that on. Actually, I should do that. Hey, I saved it. I can do it. You saved it. I'm gonna do it. It's not cheating. It's in the game. Honestly, this Dr. Pepper is real good. You see, I already beat the game over here. You see how Mario is gold? That's what you get for when you get 100%. This one I'm on now. But like, it's kind of dumb because like when you beat the game already, there's nothing left to do. Essentially, it's going to getting an F and a ROG. Yeah. Okay, so basically what it is this badge that you put on here. Now listen. It sounds like a frog, but you know, in the original GameCube game, this badge was a cricket. It wasn't a frog. I don't know why they changed it to a frog. It was like Hooktail hates things that start with CR and end with Icket. It's in the original GameCube game, and I don't know why they changed it to a frog, but it's whatever. Probably because the cricket sound is more annoying. Oh yeah, I can't skip it because it's like, I think I just got here. Nom nom. You got a foot fetish? Read that, Loki. After not having bothered your feet, I'll tell you the crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. Mmm. Want to play my feet? That's Hotel. Attack is HP is 20, attack is 5, defense is 1. Stop and munch on your stinky fiery breath. Ooh. Something really that someone's has to really find it. Yep, we did. What? That awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How'd you know? I got really bad at blizzards when I ate a frog. I hate them. Yeah. I did it again. It's the sound that makes me woozy. I'm gonna shit myself now. Yeah. That's Hotel. It's not guys, so very woozy. Ow. Owie. That's not nice. Yeah, when was the last time you played this game? Do you remember? Please, it won't be so bad anymore, I promise. Yeah. Good, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? No, that's a lie. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? No. What the lovely red special badge I had. I'll give you that. It's yours for a time only. Nah, keep it. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think Dan Schneider would love this game. Okay, that's a little bit of a dark joke, kind of. I suppose I can apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a look at the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? No, ask Dan Schneider. Don't ask me. You're not afraid to trust him? Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, dark and true, you know, I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I hear anything about feet, that's what comes to my head. I think that's for most people now. Mmm, yummy. You want to eat toads? Bingo! frog. Oh no. Oh, I did it. I blocked it. Took no damage. Oh, rip. Broke her toenail. So many meals. No more meals. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink myself, I think, a little bit more.
Oh shit!
Am I too big? Maybe that's better. Is that better? I think that is. Yo, you hear those vor sounds? Ew, this game has a lot of fetishes. We got feet, now we got vor.
Oh?
See, I told you. It's his dad. Do you want to read this? I'm just skipping through it, kinda. I mean, I also read fast too. This form of vision below, she used to smell from her feet that stunned me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my show for the 10 years since then. Inside of toes, but how do you survive? Moving at a decent pace? Oh, okay. Do you like this game? What are you doing here anyway? Come on, Dad, we came in to defeat Hooktail. I'm smaller, here's looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? It's a Crystal Star. Found it down in Hooktail's belly. This is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now, won't take no for an answer. You're Coop's friend, right? Please take it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. I'm rich now. I wish. Actually, wait. I got a updated VTuber thing. Let me try that. Let me find it.
Yahoo!
One friend's claims the first Crystal Star. Hooktail died. Rip Hooktail. Like Victory in the Castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts, but still unknown. Where could she be? Who knows? Mario's adventure's only just begun. It's Paper Peach. There should be a Paper Luigi game. Oh great, exalted Grotus, we brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Maybe not. Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We Exxons are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty.
British, I have news.
Report at once.
You know that Crystal Star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Oh, pfft. Sorry, I shit my pants. Well, someone nabbed it.
What'd you say?
Someone else sent it.
You defeated a creature of speak.
Yeah, sorry. I gotta wipe my ass. It's our shoe is according to report. There's a mustache suit and a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Oh wait, oh, it's on my leg.
It's full nose, not at all. Good boy talking. Take my speech back to the holding room.
Yes, sir.
And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed.
You got it, sir.
Lord Crumb. Mario. Sound like a show where we're hunting across the Star Bodley Woods. Let's return there immediately and hasten the search and must not fail. What's with that, pal? I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. Exalt, I summon you! Whoa.
You rang, dude? I mean, sir, you rang, sir, girls, dude, girls, sir, what?
Shut up, we'll get the 3 shadows over here.
The 3 shadows, but...
I don't get you plan to end that sentence, fool. We'll get them, now.
Gotcha. Animal Girls has need of us, we are without delay. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is?
Seems some fool need Mario now his possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had pinned a Princess Peach when you were supposed to.
It wasn't my fault, surely. The town square had too many peering eyes, too many. Besides, she was soon joined by someone full of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. But not, all we need is to find before I steal the map, yes?
Indeed, that is your duty, Masara, mind you. Okay, whatever. Here, all available information on Miss Mario. For now, hear me, Bowdom. You 3 shots must take care of this troublemaker.
We're not silent? I'm Bellum, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come, we've got a job to do.
Princess Pinch! Ava must be worried sick again. Man, this part's boring, kinda. You skip this part. Yo, you can take a shower. You can in the original. What a lovely shower. It does work. Whoa. Why is there no curtain like around the whole tub? Like when someone walks in, you know what I mean?
I feel like a new princess.
Going to be a perfect computer, one that's flawless. Awful, don't have thing. Yes. Gross is marvelous.
Hail, Grotus. An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse fed through my processes. These events are new to me. I got a boner. There's more to this problem as well. I run diagnostic programs. The solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you.
Yo, are you the perfect computer?
I want to observe you naked in the shower.
I'm joking, obviously. Yo, do you like Elden Ring? I'm gonna play that in a moment. Wait, what? Someone left, okay. I don't know what that was about. Perfect computer. How do you love a computer? Your goals. Eye contact someone, the sooner the better. Of course you may, use my computer to smile anywhere you want. Use it right now, it is no trouble. Enter the recipient address and message. You didn't even use the whole keyboard. How does that work? Okay then, bye, good night. Goodbye, good night. I gotta go take a dump. Yeah. Bowser? Is it Bowser or Bowser? Okay, I'm gonna try this other VTube thing I have. I just downloaded it. I'm gonna try it and import it real quick. It's basically the same thing, but without the hoodie. I want to see how it looks. If it works, which it should. Okay, here it is. So, okay, cool, it worked. Okay, so see, it's the same thing, just I don't have the hoodie on. So now you can see. Oh wait, why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. Let's see, so it's just me without the hoodie. So the other day I saw no times against I can longingly had a photo of Princess Peach. You want to put a cork in it, man. Like how you looked on his face when he was mooning over that thing? Oh no.
Oh yeah, little Bowser.
Well, I'm dying to hear a recipe of that story with Speedy. Do share.
Kitty. Meow.
Yeah. You can talk to other characters too, but it's like whatever.
Ah, Lord Bowser. I just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, wait. You want my S?
It's my special to put that money on that scum is off to a town called Rogueport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. You gonna call me every time the guy blows his nose or what? Or wipes his ass? Sheesh.
Yes, well, you see, my lord. Apparently Mario's hunting them for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario's got a set of starship jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value.
Crystal storage, you say? It's a goodwill conquer tools. I want them. Very good. Continue researching this meat, you brainy hag.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. Do you like fried eggs?
I hate them. Yeah. Let's rub this out. I can't state eggs, but why do you ask?
Well, during my minority, kind of something over place called Pedo Meadows. Was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of to send out invites without asking you first, Lord Bouncer.
Boo 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 boo. Look at picnic. Get serious. There's no time for fun. You quads always goof off.
Oh, Bouncer, please come down and your blood pressure. What's that?
Mumble.
What? Is this true? That's a terrible name. Someone blew it up. They looked at Peach yet.
I mean, line, Gabby. Hell, wait, who did such a thing besides me?
You don't have that information quite yet. And that's looking ongoing. The prince has been kidnapped.
Without mine say so. I will not stand for this. I'm gonna report it. Can I play? Oh! Destroyed his own wall. Why would you do that? Yo, would you destroy your own wall?
Whee!
Okay, now the fun part of the game. Finally. Cool, smart lad. You tell me that you're going with Mario.
You tell me what
Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. Rogueport. You wanna go to Rogueport? That's your door. Sounds like the way Son said yesterday. Okay, yeah. Okay, shut up. Let me play. Shut up. Yeah, let's put you in my pocket. Makes perfect sense. I can get this badge now, though. Mega Rush P! Wow. Hey, Lost, do I have you on Discord? Can you message me, please? I think I do, don't I? I don't have the pipe unlocked yet. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to not be communicative, I just forget. Oh yeah, but you know, in a couple of days, I'm gonna be away for like around a month, so I probably won't be streaming for like until like early next year. Like, you know, early January or whatever. So I'll be like on Discord and stuff, and I'm gonna bring my Steam Deck to my mom's house because I'm going across the country. So I'll take like a 5-6 hour flight, like there and back.
Oh.
It's Christmas. This happens. Yeah, I know. Christmas. Yeah, we should share photos of a tree. I'll share photos of mine. I don't care. Let me play the game.
Princess Pinch.
She pinches you. The music is good though. Now you want to see something cool? So you could switch the music to the original GameCube music here, Nostalgic Tunes. Now listen to it. And this is the music from the original GameCube release. Like it changes music the whole game. Like you can go from the original to the remake. Like the music in the battle here too, it's the original as well. You can hear how it changed. Like every audio track just gets changed to the original, so it's kind of cool. The 2004. It's actually really, really cool though. Oh, it's the original sounds too. Now if I turn it off. Now let's see. Now this is a remake. It's great. Having a great time. The music is really good for the remake, especially. Woo! We gotta dance. Let's go. Yo, go to a nightclub and play that. It's so catchy. I would rock out probably. Ow! Especially if it's like a remix. And now we go to the woods. Yo, you want to see me play Elden Ring in a little bit? Actually, wait, I can go in there. What's in there? But yeah, when I get back though, from after like early January, then we can hang out and play, and I'll stream more and stuff. You know, family stuff and all that. You like Elden Ring? I can cross this if I stay still, don't I? No, I can't. It'll be fun. Yeah. I mean, I could stream from my phone if I really wanted to, but it's like, what would I stream? You know? Like, what? Because I am gonna bring my Xbox, like, because I'm going to New Jersey from California, so, you know, it's kind of far. And all that, so if I bring my Xbox, like, you know, it has like built-in streaming. It's not good, but like you could stream on there, you know what I mean? But it's not like through a capture card where it captures everything. It's kind of like sucky, but like that's if I want to stream from my Xbox like that. I don't think I'm even going to be doing that. But like I'll definitely have my phone, so I'll be on Discord and stuff. Actually, wait, what's up here? I can go up here now. Meow. Oh yay! I knew there's something up here. Shine Sprite. Like from Super Mario Sunshine. Yee? What's yee? Is that like another way to say yes? Alright, Mario, hot the crystal star. Nailed it. Wait, what did I nail? Bongly Woods. Actually, I'm gonna play Elden Ring after this cutscene here. Isn't it weird? Going from a game like this to that, it's so weird. Doesn't it feel like weird and just how different it is? Something about the like sector starts to have a great tree there. I think a creature sit there. It's a puny. You probably know it's our Princess Pinch. Mario got an email from her. Too many unknowns.
Oh yes.
Like when you do just that. Okay, shut up. Let me play. Don't be hasty. No one himself. Okay. Shut up. Let me play. Bald Clef. Oh, I forgot to get that one. Right. Another one? Fuzzy Horde. Oh, I forgot the title of that. It's empty. So if you miss like thousands of certain enemies, you can do that. You'll order. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fight this guy to get him out of the way, and then I'm gonna switch over to Elden Ring. What up? No, you're an outsider. I'm not paying you shit. You can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. You can fight your way through it. Yeah, I do actually. Every time I fight this guy, I always say that. I'm like, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm talking to him, is what I mean. Ouch. Ghost. I don't know what's gonna throw us for this year. Maybe. Oh! Super guard. Hammer, go! Oh, that's probably why you said I nailed it, because I'm using a hammer in the game. Duh.
Oh yeah.
He's easy. The video game here is always pulling stuff off. It's ridiculous. Oh, so everything, don't you, oh yeah. Yeah, he was so tough before, now he's not. Okay, so I'm gonna save it here and then switch over to the other game. Oh, it's Luigi. Yo, you wanna play Paper Luigi? Paper Luigi, let's go. Turn the switch off. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? It sounded like I was Japanese when I said that for a second, I think. Or do you plan to get one? I look small. I have a tiny head. You have a tiny head. Okay, where is it? You want one? It'll probably never happen? Why? Why do you say that? Poor? What do you mean? How are you poor? I understand. I mean, I'm broke too. A lot of people are. This is my first time playing Elden Ring Night Ring, by the way. The base Elden Ring game I already beat like 2 times already. Good luck. Do you like Elden Ring? The good thing is, since I'm not streaming from like, you know, my console, like my Switch too, there's no delay for the audio, which is good. Yeah, I play in real time. Press any button. Well, it's loud. Let me know if I have to lower that. Okay. Yo, Elden Ring. Is it like your favorite game? Lower for me? Okay. Player name. I'll have to type it in. Razzle. Razzle dazzle. Does it matter what name? Actually, wait. I want to change it to Razzle Dazzle, but that was actually taken. That's how I got for Razzle Dazzle. Wait. What? No, what the fuck? You think this game is good, right? I was told it's like basically Elden Ring, but faster. Something like that. I'm using my PS5 controller. I'm just trying to fix it. It's hard. I know, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, cool. I mean, I already completed the original Elden Ring game, so if I could do that, you know, I'm sure I can do it. I haven't completed the DLC yet, though. But I got the deluxe edition of this, so I already got the DLC. It just came out, too. I'm ready. I'm set. I got all of it. I'm ready to go. And I haven't bought a game in a while. Like, probably, like, months. Or actually, no, maybe about a year. I am gonna lower it, though, after the cutscene. Well, how long is this cutscene? Like, what's going on? Is this I'm looking around? Like, what is this? This is. I waited like what a minute for that. Okay. Okay, let me play. How many do I have? Oh, it's in the top left. It's not the bottom. Let me lower the audio. Where's the settings? Music? Sound good. Okay, that's a little bit better. Where the master trip down by 8. I think that should be better. Let me know. Let me know otherwise if it's too low or anything or too loud. Using the map. I'm using my PS5 controller, so I have to press the big button in the middle to open the map. It's different. You can climb up ledges? Oh. I think you could do that in Elden Ring. It's my first time playing Night Rain too, so this is new to me. I have no idea what's going to happen or what you do yet. Like, it's sprinting faster now. Why did they never introduce that in the original game? Wall jump. Next time deplete HP. Oh, I didn't know that. Not a good start. What do I do? I just doo-doo fart. I can't get him. Do not your runes. What? Radiant passive effects. You mean do not go for my runes? Yeah. I think that's what you meant. I already changed my equipment. I did that already. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know. But yeah, if you could run Toaster, you should be able to run this game, I would think. Sucks to be him. That's not spooky, I just heard footsteps. I know where they're coming from. Character skills. Oh, it's a grappling hook. I didn't know if I was using it right. Oh, you suck. Uninstall the game. Refund. You suck. Can't lie, that night does suck. That's why he died. I mean, random. Fire pot. I love causing arson. It's fun. Cause I got a fire pot. Level up. Oh wait, you don't level up like individually? You just have to like get enough and it levels up everything? Oh, you don't choose, I guess. You can fix your own pins and other sources. Okay. Whee! Why do I have to attack them if they're about to die? That doesn't make any sense. You know, like a revive thing, you think? I don't know.
I have thee now.
The hell?
Tell me, doth thine ambition
where the hell did he come from?
Who dare?
I'm gonna die. Rip. I thought I hit them. I guess I didn't. There's nothing that could be done then. Oh well. Is that a real person? How did I throw my weapon? No. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It's up on the D-pad? Oh, okay. Hello, ugly. Wait, where's the NPC? I need the help.
Of my sword!
Ultimate Arts. That's not very nice. Oh, this is hard. I mean, Elden Ring is hard too, but like, this is harder. I think they made it faster here. I deaded. Elden Ring but faster? Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it. What's that?
Long, long ago.
Wait, were you supposed to die?
The lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night.
Ooh, spooky. Skip. I want to play. What's happening here? This is kind of like a side game based. It's not even like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like an actual sequel. It's like a spin-off kind of. It's not like the next mainline game in the series. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like a side game. I guess you would call it.
You are awake.
You are awake.
I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the Night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to unless we bring its end. And for this...
Oh, this isn't a cutscene. I thought it was still. A shrouded round table hold. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Woo. Expedition. What's we going mining or something? Matchmaking. How'd I play as the other characters? Do I have to matchmake? What are relic rights? Oh, I found a match. Oh, you just choose like that? Okay. I mean burb. I want to try out the burb. I don't know what he does. Probably gonna not do well. Just a Panfiend Embracive Shield. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Greedy king. A bird that can't fly, imagine that. Dodo? Actually, that exists. Turkey. Turkeys can't fly. Would you become a turkey? And if I ever get the chance, I'm gonna change my name to something like Razzle Dazzle if I can. That sounds better, or no, I like it. I think it's taken though, but I'll figure out something. What do I do? This is like Fortnite. Oh, rip. This place is kind of cool. Look at this. It's like we're in the Middle Ages, because we are. There's an enemy? Oh, it was. I'm like, wait, what is this? Well, there's no head. What are they doing? Wait, let me go up to them. What's this? What'd I get? Ah, get away from me. I don't know what it is about Elden Ring, Night Ring, but the vibe feels different for some reason compared to Elden Ring. It feels like, whoa, what the hell? I didn't know you could do that. It kind of feels like it's more nature-like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like the world doesn't look as cursed or like depressing as like before. Oh, how'd I get over there? I gotta go around. Whee! Level up. Level up 2 times. Massive uncommon armaments. Cool. Hello, noob. You're going to die. Haha, you noob, you suck. Enemy fell. Oh wait, I need to hurry up. Man, they're going so fast. Like, chill out. I can't keep up. How'd I get over there? How'd I get over there? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where'd they go? Oh, what? It's the Kaju HD. Hi, thanks for following. I like the pufferfish. How are you though? What are you doing? Wait, let me just try to get I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Down, up. Not pick that up. Now I got a flame weapon, kinda. Sitting in range hold? Oh, okay. Wait, did you just remember to decide to look up my name from Elden Ring? I'm trying to figure out how to get over to them because I don't know how to get there. This is my first time playing. Oh, you're in the match? There's no fall damage? Wait, there isn't? Cause I've been playing Elden Ring. I don't know. There isn't? I didn't know that. Well, thanks for telling me. Cause like I played a ton of the original game. I beat it twice already. Why is there no fall damage? Like they didn't even tell me that. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm on Steam. I got the DLC too, which is cool. So I'll definitely do that. But what I might do is, since I'm gonna be away for a month or so in like a couple of days for the holidays. Oh, you're on console? Oh, okay. No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. But like because I might be away, I might have to re-buy this on my Xbox so I can play it on my Xbox. Because I won't have my computer for like about a whole month or so. So my Xbox, I'm gonna bring my Xbox, my Switch to my Steam Deck. So I'll be able to use Steam somehow still if I want to play any of my Steam games, even though it won't be the best experience, but it's a Steam Deck OLED, so it's okay. And I have to dock, so but it won't be like good quality. You're on PlayStation, yeah, that's cool. This is on PC right now. But I've completed the main game like a few times, which is good. I'm trying to figure out how to get over to them. I don't know how. Where'd they go? You can do a fast sprint. I think I remember it mentioning that. I forgot how you do it. Oh, I remember you press down on the thumbstick. I'm using controller. I'm a furry, I'm a burb. Have you completed the original game? Wait, can I level up? Yes. Only recently you started playing it? Really? It's good, yeah. You need to complete it. I forgot no fall damage. Which is somehow I don't know how that works, but okay. The game is fast paced. I mean, yeah, but still, like if it wasn't for the original, you know, you wouldn't have this game. Besides, the original is still a great game. What's this thing? Oh, it upgrades? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's new. That's not in the original game. All damage would hinder the fast pace. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. In the original game, you know, obviously there is fall damage. And if you fall too far, you know, dead. Pulses, whatever those are. Used to be a fall damage bug. That really? Oh, okay. I just got this too. Like, literally, I bought it like an hour ago, so it's new to me. Yeah, you definitely use that. Get more runes. No, I want to pick this up. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I have an ice pot and a fire pot. Yeah, a while ago. I have a Switch too, so I'm gonna get the Dusk Bloods when that comes out too. And I'll probably stream that as well. I got a capture card. I just got it like literally like today. I was trying it out. I was streaming like Mario Kart and stuff before. Oh, you suck. And why are they so far away? Like, geez, slow down. What are you in such a hurry for? I mean, I'm trying to go fast too. Serpent Hunter. That's better than this. Oh yeah, actually, this weapon is in the original game. Yeah, use it for the boss striker, the little snake thing. Oh, rip! Wish I could fly. I do like that you can run even faster. I wish they put that in the original Elden Ring, with the the original game. Do you know about the Dusk Bloods? Do you think it's gonna be good? Oh, what? I feel kind of dumb. How'd I die to that thing? How'd I use my special ability? What are they doing? Run to the tree. You got candy? Oh, what kind of candy? What the hell? it's all good. Your favorite box candy? Oh, Mike and Ike's? Yeah, they're not bad. You know that movie, Mike and Ike, by the way, from like the early 2000s? Remember that movie? I remember that movie, man. That's so old. That was on VHS, by the way. Get off me! You're not on here 2000s? Oh, okay. What do you think? Wait. You're over 18? Yeah, I'm just making sure so I'm aware. I don't know. 2007. So you're like just 18, I think? Oh, okay. I feel old. I'm 29. Yay, Dragon Community, let's go. Woo. Okay, yeah, I'll get that in case. Fight a dragon, in case I fight a dragon. Oh yeah, you're good. Level up, level up. Let's go. This is on a very funny special date. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I use the special things at the bottom. Skill. Oh, it's skill. Day 2. What's this, like Majora's Mask? It's like I'm playing Zelda Majora's Mask. I could play that. Walk with your shield. Well, I mean, duh, that's what a shield's for. Hello, Grandpa. Oh, I got you. What's this thing? It's a better shield. Improves stance breaking. Or a better shield. I'll do that. Improves stance breaking. That might be helpful. You never know. Yeah. Dodge in direction. Thrusting sword. Scouting your chest, it's mine, give it to me. What do you drop? What do you drop? What do you drop? Solid flesh, like eat that. Ew. The heals. Look at all this grass. Looks young. Block and dodge and direction of guns. Oh, okay. Block and dodge. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, the little two circles at the bottom, one with the axe and one with the wing. I don't know how to use it. How do I use those? That's what I'm talking about. I forget. I'm trying to figure out because I forgot. Oh, good thing I got the anti-dragon upgrade. Hello, dragon. Oh, I can't kill this thing. I do so little damage to it. Never mind. I thought it'd be like the original game. What's this? Oh, I got a charge with flask. Oh, nice. That's how you do that. Control this triangle, wide, and R2. Right, right. I wish it was no fall damage in the original game. But then that'd be too OP. Yo, let's try and kill the dragon. I wish we could do it. Oh no, we're gonna die. I will save you, I think. Yeah, I do have an Xbox controller, but I'm using my PS5 controller right now. Yeah. Since you touch an Xbox, ooh, well. I'm joking. No, it's not. I mean, it's a joke, but it does sound kind of funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, the triangle. Yeah. It's kind of the same controls as the normal Elden Ring series, so I don't know how I didn't die from that. Is the now where this character skill. Right. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see the hit. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, so you actually eat these like in real time. They're at the bottom of the castle? Why are they in such a hurry to get there? Like, I don't know how to get there, but I'm trying to get there. Weird ass jellyfish thing. Hey guys, this is why you don't rush. He left, he just rage quit. Like, I didn't even know that they went. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, rip. He sucked. That's why they were dying a lot? Because of this? Oh, I survived? Charges go 4 damage. Yeah. How do I use this attack? Like it's special at the bottom, like the wing and the axe. I'm trying to use it. Oh, a triangle. That's triangle works. Well, except I get the chance to use it. Rip. I live. Or do I? Oh. Oh, again? Rip. Yo, you like cheeseburgers? I need one right now. Oh man. Ooh. Let me get a drink. Man, we were kind of close to killing him. But I know we can do it. Elden Ring. care. Yeah, yeah. Do you know about the Dusk Bloods? I forgot if I asked you that. I did, right? I don't know if you answered, but would you guys switch to just for the Dusk Bloods? Dusk Bloods, you know, the new From Software game. You know about that? I can show you. You don't know? The hell is this crab doing? Like licking my feet? Wait, really? Let me show you. I'll show you after this. Oh, okay. It's basically the new Dark Souls that was announced. The new, like, you know, Elden Ring or whatever. It's like the next one in the series. I'll show you after this here on stream. Oh, they killed him, I think. We're gonna torch. Summons a dark cloud surges over to a wall. Okay. Do I go here? I do. Burb. But are you a fan of like From Software, like all their like Dark Souls and all that, like these kind of games? Raises points, yeah, that'd be good. Where'd they go? Oh, right up there. Can I get up this wall? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah. Which one was your first one? Was it this one? Oh, what the hell? I think Elden Ring is a good game, like first game for people getting into it. These kind of games because it's more fast-paced and it's multiplayer focused, so it makes it easier because it's, you know, you're supposed to play with other people. I mean, the community can be toxic though. What's this thing? Oh no, I don't want to do that. That patrols are different. Oh, that's what that is. Boiled crab. I'm gonna use that and pick that back up. Dark Souls 3 was your first one. Did you ever beat it? I don't think I did. Nope. How far did you get? How'd I get over there? Oh, rip. You don't know? Long ago. This must have been a while ago, right? Because Dark Souls 3 came out in, I think, 2014 on PS4 and Xbox One at the time. So, I think, I'm not sure, but I know it was like that generation. Pickled turtle. How'd I get up there? Uh-oh. I forgot about that. This is like the original game. Run for your life. Platinum Iron? Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool. That's good. I almost platinumed the original game, actually. I'm not that far off from doing it. Oh, that's cool. Where is he? What is he's in the storm? What's he doing? I think I'm dead. I'm dead. The golden tree. I don't know how to get there. I'm gonna die though. I'm also, I think me being high is probably having to do with how I'm playing right now. I don't know. There's rest and then your normal sprint. What? Because this is my first time playing this, so I'm still figuring things out as I go. Well, at least I'm over where he is now. Meet the pressure before you look at map. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I'm over here. This is actually kind of big for a $40 game. You go trees quickly. Oh, it tells you how to get there. Okay. No. Oh. Fell Omen. Problem is we don't have another person because someone was here but they left. We have 3 people before. There is an escape. It's away from people. Burn. I have Sipit stones. How do I use those? Yeah, I'm on PC. PC is superior to consoles, obviously. I still have consoles, you know, for exclusives because I like certain exclusives like Mario and stuff like that. But other than that, like PC is always better than console, mainly, because you can do everything console can do and more. Like how I'm streaming and stuff like that for me, you know. Poop on him, kill him. Owie, that's not very nice. He's almost dead. Nice try to go a little bit. Oh my god, stop spamming those. What to kill me. Okay, cool, we got him. I almost died. Wait, what? Proof sand sparking. Proof has best be. Yes. Steel guard. Oh. Where are we going? Well, what the hell? How do you emote? Look at all the stone, all the roots. We're in space. Ooh, look at the tree. Oh, I'm only level 8. I don't know if we can beat this. If you need to be 13 or 12 for day 3. I don't know what level they are. I don't know if I looked. Cheeseburger's good. Want a bite? Nom, nom, nom. Bird furry. Nom 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 nom. Whoa, are we in the Sahara Desert? Are we in Egypt? What's that? I don't know why we're fighting this thing, but okay. Max. Oh, I don't know where to get the other two. Does that do anything? Well, it's like second phase now. And I died. Oh, there's like 3 of them now. We're not gonna win. We need someone. We need more people. Like, it doesn't matchmake with someone while you're in game. You'd think it would. Like some people like mid match. The Undertaker. This is our first time playing this. I'm learning. Yeah, they left. But it's like, you know, like, come on, like, you know, you were new too at some point. Everyone is. Mm-hmm. I don't know why they left. It's because of them too. Which Guardian Relic? How do I equip relics? Where'd I go? This thing? Slot 1. Oh, achievement. There's another slot though. How do I add something else to it? Like on it, you see how it's an empty slot? Cosplay relics and goblets? Yeah. Oh, I get it, yeah. Like, because, like, you see how the polished burning stone, it says that it has physical attack and improved frost resistance, but then below there's, like, an empty rune slot. How do I slot that so I can have 3 perks on it? Like, you see that? You know what I mean? Because it's empty for a reason. Like, it's, you know, I don't know why it would be there like that for no reason. Oh, what's Iron Eye? Ugh. Oh, these for the other classes. Put one on each of these. You get different size relics? How do you do that? Oh, you could slot them in, like, multiple times? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Small having 1 slot, medium having 2, and large having 3. Yeah. So apparently I can, like, slot them in different slots. Yeah, yeah, just playing the game.
What is
Obvious. The Night Lord.
The Night Lord takes the form of a 3-headed beast. Brave Nightfarer travel to the distant land there in the dead of the 3rd night.
What is Brave like mainly supposed to do? Like, what is their role? Is it like DPS or something? The Guardian, the one I'm playing is. Let me check his perks. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, tank, okay. I thought he was like the healer at first. Yeah, you need a relic. Yeah, specific to that to heal. I mean, couldn't any one of them heal technically? Target, matchmaking. Give 3 players max. Can I skip this? Who are these random ghost birds? Yo, by the way, what are you doing for the holidays? Like for Christmas? Merry Christmas. Or Happy Hanukkah. Or Kwanzaa? I don't think many people celebrate that, do they? Whee! You're tired? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, and if you're tired, you should go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, too. What the hell are these ugly ass things? Just fell off. Oh, I forgot my health as well. Rip. Would I level up? How do I do his attack? I forgot. What's his special? Oh, you get a flip. Kind of cool, there's no fall damage. Oh, what the hell is that? Kill it. Whee! Ooh, my feet almost hit the ledge. Where'd he go? Sorry, I'm late. I have to go there. Burbank.
That got him.
Some runes of Tam, yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. That's shitty. It's worse. That's I have 970. Yeah, that does 76. I don't want that. I mean, I could sell it. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I could sell it. Sell it with the duty. So you have to go to these markers on the compass. Got it. What's this? It's like we're trying to race each other there. Level 5, woo! Oh wait, that's what triggered it? Killed that one? I thought that was it. I thought I had a lot more health. I need to install this on my Steam Deck too before I take my flight in a few days. What are you doing for the holidays, by the way? Anyone here? Like, what are you doing for Christmas and all that? Level up. How big is my VTube? Let me check this. I can increase it. I'll make it bigger. There, now it's bigger. That's what she said. Or he, if you're gay, I don't know. Ow. Dumb jellyfish thing. I have to go to that tree. Right there over here. Oh no, they both went down. What happened? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, they revived. Where are they going? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Rip. Are they fighting each other? What's going on?
Shoving up its ass.
Successful guards restore HP. That should be helpful. There's a Silent Hill. This looks spooky. Like teabagging kind of. What is it? Oh, cool. Old Lord's Talisman. Can I put that on? Oh, I already have it on, okay. Oh, well, actually, I don't even know where to use spells, but whatever.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. I did it. Whee!
Uh-oh. Perfumer? I don't want to buy perfume. I'm not at Macy's. I'm not in the perfume department. Perfume aisle. Yeah, sure, that's helpful. Maximum HP raise. These things are so annoying because of the poison. Okay, finally it's dead.
Whee!
Yummy berries.
Level 7, let's go.
Add charge to flask. Yum yum. Was this the same way I was before? Where'd they go? there, but how'd I get in there? Kill it. Where are the ads? Yeah, I did it. Woo! Woo, we did it. Woo! Woo! It's weird. These weapons suck. Well, I mean, they're not as good. Owie. That's not nice. Shield grease. Mmm, yummy. Boiled prawn. Birthday. What about local? What does that do? Take staff. Ah! Run for your life. I forgot, I don't pay attention to that. I forgot it's like Fortnite. What's that? Oh, okay, cool. Loot. Wrath calling bell. That good? Run! So close. What hit me? Ow. What the hell? Okay, eat the berries. Yum. Yummy. I rub my eyes. My eyes be hurting a little bit. Controller, look. Okay, where I go? You think stupid? Whee! What's this? Take full spectral. What does this do? Ooh, that's cool. Like Assassin's Creed, kinda. Wait, I don't know if can I go back, turn back around? I did not want to do that. He tried to play like a little song and like, nope, sorry, no music. The Woodridge and Vic. I bet you they're from New Jersey. Purchase. Fuck off. I'm not gonna buy shit. You go fuck yourself. That's what you get. 42,000 runes. I will... Yes, trade that for that. Drop that. Can I sell? Oh no, I can't sell, I don't think, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Ornamental straight sword. That's the sword I want to use. How do I equip that? Wait, it says I have it equipped. Is that it? Wait. Oh, that's a straight sword. I'm confused. Why is it in the second slot then? Oh wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're up there. No berries. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the ugly thing. I hate these things. Oh, so close. Brit. let's say I was in a house about here. It was OP, I hate it. Oh no. Wow, okay. That's some bullshit. Hold on. Right back. Alright, I'm gonna end it, I think. I'm getting sleepy. Night Rain isn't bad though, I like it. I'll play more of that on my own time. I streamed for over 11 hours. Wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna end it here and raid Jetmike. I might see him later on, I think. I'll probably stream more later. V2 Trick ZZY. Cool. Excuse me. Anyway, goodbye for now. Good night.
You got raided? You got Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends?